We are live for the jobless claims data this morning, trading futures. You're watching my TD Ameritrade stream, Think or Swim. We are tracking NQ, and I'm going to throw up ES over here on the chart as well. Looks like we are dumping going into the data release. We are currently short NQ. Looking for a little downward spike here. Obviously, we just had one. I was slightly late to that party. I'll go ahead and jump in the Discord here as well. We might want to swap this out to a long here in a second. We'll see what happens with this data release. We got 8 minutes to jobless claims this morning. Currently have a pretty green pre-market happening. The SPY is up 0.13%. It is slowly selling it off. There we go, a nice little push down. We're going to protect this this trade a little bit more than usual because we can get wicked pretty aggressively here. So
stop filled.
We're already stopped out on that one. It can happen pretty quick, but we'll get a better fill. That's the idea here. If you'd like to learn how to trade futures with other people's money, you are in the right place. We're using Apex Funder Trading. There's a link in the description for that. And you can, for very little money, get the ability to trade with a lot of money. All right, we are going to... Also wanted to go live here on TikTok. Let's see here if we can get this bad boy fired up as well. Feel like this is stone dead on my gimbal. We'll find out. Most likely. But nice push to the downside here. Strong break to the downside. Three, four calls it open. I don't know about all that shit.
Like I said,
you did what?
What up?
What up, Rave?
No, I am queen now.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
Tesla's pumping.
Tesla's always pumping.
Tesla can never pump again.
I don't remember a day when Tesla wasn't pumping.
Tesla's
been
always
pumping.
Back when Elon was selling. Elon's selling.
Elon's selling.
That's why we dropped to $108.
No, we dropped to $108 because Kramer said it was a buy.
George Soros is the one selling. Soros sold his entire Tesla position.
He's going to regret the fuck out of that.
No, he's not. He's $100 bazillion. He regrets nothing. And he's like 90-something years old, isn't he? 88, 90 years old. He's old as shit.
I don't even know who the fuck George Soros is.
Really? You don't know who George Soros is?
That's
Oh,
huge.
All right then. George
I don't know why.
Soros is
I don't know why I should know who he is.
a very rich man who is the some of the biggest backers of financial companies, and like when they talk about like all of the moves that happen behind the scenes and the Illuminati, that's George Soros. That dude is just
Oh, so
out
he's
to
a cunt.
watch the world burn mostly.
So he's a cunt.
Oh yeah, no, he's some old money who's just out there to watch the world burn.
I could get along with that. I would watch the world burn.
I want to say he made a lot of money in real estate, but he owns a lot of shit, dude. Like the entire Democratic Party, for instance. Hungarian American businessman and philanthropist. How old is he? He's old. 92 years old.
Good God.
Yeah,
Somebody shoot him already.
he is old, bro. So this is how he's known as the man who broke the Bank of England as a result of his short sale of $10 billion worth of pound sterling, which made him a profit of $1 billion during the 1992 Black Wednesday crisis.
God damn.
Yeah.
So he's a true dickhead.
Oh yeah, investor, hedge fund manager. But he's
Piece of
like
shit.
the one that they always talk about, like, oh, you know, someone's behind the scenes moving big money, screwing stuff over, buying. It's him. He does it. I mean, at 92 years old, what else are you doing it for other than to watch the world burn?
I don't blame him. If I had that kind of money, I'd want to watch the world burn too.
Well, for just a measly $200, you can get yourself a $300,000 account, and then you can go get that bag.
I think when I get when this one gets passed and becomes funded, I think I might buy the $100,000 account.
I think you might as well
Wow.
get more than that. I think Sergio Hansen's on the right path with the bigger one, only for the sole purpose of the floor being so far away. But I mean, it is.
250,000. Quarter of a million.
I've got to get up there. I'm down 185 on futures from last night. So I got to get that back.
I don't know how many times I got to tell you, stop trading that bullshit after hours. It's the most manipulated bullshit, and that's what y'all want to trade. When nobody's there to regulate anything, it's just hedge funds fucking around and playing with each other.
Oh man, you're like, oh, look at that EMA cloud. It's pretty deep. We'll just get it. Oh my god! Every time I'm in like one contract. It's read like $300. Like, god damn it! Every time. Look at this bounce. It's a nice little bounce on the candle right there.
I'm going to short the ever-living piss out of this. It's not even going to be funny.
Is that what you're going with, huh? What's
Yeah,
about to happen right now? Are you in a short?
No, I'm not in anything right now.
Oh, well, it's about to go down right now.
It's not about to go down. It's got to come back up here and test this fair value gap, and then it'll go back down.
There it went.
Oh, fuck, there it went!
I told you. Now it's back up. Green. 8:30, man. Ain't got to touch nothing.
I wasn't even fucking looking at the time.
Fuck. Oh,
Wasn't
my
even
God.
looking at the
Look at her
time.
go.
What's that? What's SPX at right now? Or it doesn't trade it right now, right?
No, SPX does not trade right now.
But
Because there's no actual things to buy. You can only trade options on SPX.
Okay.
the
Not a-
futures are open. And SPY is, it's going to, here's the bounce. You buying the bounce?
No, I'm not buying the bounce.
Why
we haven't
not?
even moved.
We
We did
did.
not move.
It just moved. Look at
We
that
moved
leg.
$1. We moved $2.
Not
on
on
the
not on NQ. You didn't. You moved about $25.
And well, watch what happens if you buy NQ. You're gonna get fucking smashed.
A lot to do this morning. A lot to do. Lot
Bye.
to do.
That was
All
the,
right,
that was
doors
the
closed.
data.
All right. So,
Order submitted.
what a
Order
wild day
filled.
today's gonna be.
You say that every day.
No, I'm telling you. What's let me get I gotta get situated. I might have to liquidate my short side today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a mistake.
Well, if we'll see. We'd have to close the queues above 331.49. If we do that, then I gotta get out of my SQQ shares and wait for 341.
I'm short, so you do what
I
you
am
want.
short too right now. Yeah, I am too. I have 331 puts on the queues right now, or a put. I sold one yesterday because I wasn't sure. But anyway, that doesn't expire to the end of the month.
Stop filled.
I'm both short and long. I mean, it's just
I'm just short. You, Lauren, you gonna buy the bounce?
I did buy the bounce. Stop me out.
You gonna buy the bounce, man?
You gonna buy the dump? You gonna buy the dump?
I'm curious.
Oh shit! I gotta take a trade on my other account. Shit, forgot.
Put on the micros, man.
Fuck that, dude. I ain't no bitch.
You got to be a bitch from day one.
Max it out, man.
Literally, you just buy one contract, get one tick in whatever direction, and sell it.
You
That's
don't even
it.
need a tick, man. You just open close.
No,
if you buy
fuck
one
that.
contract, you get, oh my God, liquidated. The biggest God candle you've ever seen.
I took so many videos yesterday waiting for the pop. Oh gosh, it was so late. I was so ready to go to bed. I know my wife was ready for me to go to bed. I just wanted to get the pop.
You're never gonna get the popping out after hours. I don't know how many times I have to reiterate this.
You definitely get the popping.
Oh yeah, you get the pop and you get the dick in the ass is what happens when you get the pop.
You get hurt so bad.
Oh, it does.
You literally get fucking a blanket thrown over your head and get fucking skull fucked by Tyrone, a 6'8" black guy.
There's no feeling like it when you're like 25 deep, you know, and that candle hits. Oh, go to $3,000 negative.
They don't want me to get 25 contracts because I will go 25 fucking contracts.
Well, it's so boring at night. So like I'm like one is so boring. So like you almost have to go heavy.
It's boring until it's not.
Exactly. All right. Yeah, this will be relevant for all you SPX guys. Let's see. What's today?
There you go. One trade done on the on the past account. Ready. I think Friday's my day.
Yeah, well, that's tomorrow. Well, it might be today. I don't know. Look at your thing. See how many days it says.
Look at what thing?
If you go to their website and go to account status or something, let's see. I think it's account status.
Yeah, it's account status. That's what it is.
And then you scroll down, it'll show you how many days have occurred.
Account status. Where the fuck is that?
Top.
Account summary?
Yeah, account summary.
I want to see what the options flow is doing. That's what I'm getting into right now. I want to see what the puts.
Oh god, I'm only at 4 days. Fuck.
4 days. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So you got a few days left. Today will be 5, and then 6.
That's whack.
So it'll be Monday. Yeah.
Password. Man, I hate passwords.
The progress is all the way to the right on that bar. That's hot.
It's okay, Johansson. Just make it one password and share it with us, and we'll keep it safe.
I can't have it.
One password for everything.
I only use one password for everything. Literally, the same password since high school for everything.
That's awesome.
Literally,
Can't get in. Okay, I just forgot password.
you could access all my credit cards, all my bank accounts, my TD account, all with the same password.
I like it.
Cool. While you're at it, what's your social security number?
It's going to be 734.
It's a nice little support bounce there. It really didn't give up much of nothing on jobless claims.
This jobless claims, man. It's all fucked up and fake anyway.
Buying it up.
I told you, short the data, buy the bounce.
Did you buy the bounce?
I know,
Okay,
because
that's
we
gonna
haven't
be my
bottomed out
password.
yet. Why would I buy the bounce if we're not bouncing?
Short the data. Short. If y'all I'm gonna go. Wait, hold on. Short. That's my new password. Short. The data.
No, make
With
it duh. Make it duh. Make it short DA.
Okay, I can do that. Short
Data.
data. Money symbol.
Data.
Money symbol. Can't have special characters.
Data.
No. Money symbol. Set password. If okay, now that should work. Sure. Dad, I'll never remember that money symbol. I'll be forgetting that one.
That's why I let Google remember all my passwords.
I know.
There's a nice little dumpy dump.
I told you, man.
Hasn't moved anywhere. Calm down. Gone nowhere.
Okay, just watch.
Password.
Well, how many times I've got to tell you this? I told you yesterday. 41.45 was going in the fucking money.
You did say that yesterday. It did go in the fucking money.
Oh god!
Almost their $30 bill.
I honestly cannot believe it actually went in the money by that much.
I can't either.
I figured it would, like do that normal bullshit it gives me that it goes in the money by like $1, and then immediately rejects and goes to fucking low a day. Was not expecting that.
Something happened that I missed?
Oh, yesterday I printed a bag.
Oh yeah. Oh, I saw that. That's short. Data.
Short the data.
Got it. That's Cajun ball.
Money symbol.
So good.
I'll remember that for you, buddy.
Got it. All right, now let's see
filled.
what we got going on here. Options.
You still short there, Bubs?
I am still short here, buddy.
Jesus.
I'm going to close it there, though. Trying to get this account back to life. I was $150 away from being liquidated.
Whoa.
Oh fuck. How much? Down? Almost done?
I was almost $150 away from being liquidated on this second account.
That's wild.
And I'm coming back, baby.
Fuck
you. We're going up tomorrow, I think. Let's see.
Well, I got an Uber ride.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
or
Hey, all right.
schedule.
So, all right. I'm gonna just give you all the cues, and I mean, I know y'all don't care about the cues, but this is Nasdaq. I'll go to SPX or SPY next, whatever. Today, a lot of it's heavy on the putter side, but where it's at right now. So I would say that the options flow is basically telling me that they expect today to end about where we started today.
Breakfast.
No way.
Now tomorrow, the options flow is super duper heavy on 325 calls for tomorrow.
Oh, that was
which
good.
is up.
I appreciate that.
All right, SPX. Let me see what SPX.
Oh god.
Give me a second.
Johansson, I'd have to pay for that kind of analysis.
Yeah, I do. SPX.
I don't expect it to end where it started today.
No. Okay. Let's look at Spy. Let's see what Spy.
Oh god, I'm just messing with you. That was just funny.
No.
Order
I'm
submitted.
gonna shoot
Order
up a picture
filled.
of what
Damn, it's hot in this truck. What the fuck? Who's got the heat on?
I got my code.
Code for what?
7161.
What?
Yeah.
I'm guessing for Uber.
Target
no, for
filled.
McDonald's. I'll take the 2 for $5.
Cannot believe you.
Yeah, the sausage egg McMuffin.
Oh, that shit is terrible for you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I agree with that. So I'm gonna change it up too. Can I also get one of those, just one sausage burrito?
No, dude, get the fucking McMuffin with the syrup and the biscuit. You gotta get that shit.
Shut up.
Oh, McGriddle. McGriddle, that's what it is.
And I'll take a.
Get the sausage McGriddle with the cheese and the syrup and biscuit.
Stop it. That's it.
Don't be a bitch, Rave. Get the McGriddle.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he didn't fucking get it.
You guys are weird. Who puts a pancake on their?
Gosh.
I do.
Look,
I do
not
because
do
it's
pancakes.
fucking delicious, Rave.
So today for Spy, okay, there's 1.1 million in puts, 1.1 million in calls for money at the strike. For tomorrow, money at the strike,
So it's dead even?
dead even today.
Oh, we're not going anywhere today.
Puts and calls, 1.1 million money at the strike for
Yeah,
Spy,
We're not moving anywhere.
which is exactly
Yeah,
what
we
I
are
said for the
moving.
Qs. Okay,
We
Tomorrow.
going down.
Tomorrow.
I'm yelling timber. Hey, what's that? What's that call? That the one you had?
1.5 million in calls
Wait, what the freak?
to
Why can't I hear you?
537,000 in puts. So it's 3-1 tomorrow.
Hold on.
Call.
Oh, there you are. Hey, Sir
So
Johansson.
$19.
Hey, Rafe.
It's $19.
Yeah, 41.45. $19.
That's an interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of interesting there. Okay, I like that. All right, I think I logged out again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, darkness, my old friend. I have come to talk with you again.
Hey, can I get a cup of water? No ice.
Cup of water, no ice.
Yeah.
Might as well just got a Diet Coke. Try to balance out all the calories.
Nah.
It's my favorite thing to do. Go to McDonald's, order 3 Big Macs, and go, oh, let me get a small Diet Coke. Trying to watch my weight.
Yikes.
Wowza.
Still short there, Bubs?
No, I sold it. I told you I'm trying to build this one back up too close to the floor. I'm almost about 600 away from the floor, and then I'll start going back to my normal 4 or 5 contracts.
4 or 5 contract. Wow.
I got to get away from the floor. I can't be that close to the floor with that many contracts.
No, he's not.
Oh, what do I gotta do?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've
I
come
could
to
do
you once again.
I'm going long. Going long, Lauren.
All right, I'll go along with you.
Order submitted.
God, you are
I
just
can't
like
believe I
Bull.
get smoked.
You are just
fine.
like Bull.
I missed it.
You're Bull in the futures. Hates to go short, loves to go long.
Order
Any
failed.
opportunity.
I went short with
And
you.
I'm exact opposite. I'm exact opposite.
Sold it.
I love to go short. I hate going long.
I'm going to go pick up an Uber here, so we'll see how this plans out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of Uber.
Easy one. Hey, it's working
There
out.
Target
How much
filled.
money?
There we go.
That's
And close it.
nice. Yeah, and closed. All right, I'll be back.
Ooh, somebody's closer.
Did you get Pico? Which one? Pico? The hot
Did you
sauce?
have Pico from fucking McDonald's?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
the
on a breakfast
fuck is wrong
Yep.
with you?
on a breakfast burrito.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. Get the program.
No, I don't eat. I haven't had McDonald's in like 15 years.
Oh, you
Yeah,
missing out.
well, my thing is, I am doing this so I can actually eat, enjoy, and not work, not spend so much money on a huge breakfast.
Should have just gone to Taco Bell then.
Uh,
Damn. All right. There's another data drop here in a couple minutes, right? 9:15.
I'm not against longs right here. I'm not taking one, but I'm not against them right now.
Why is that?
Like where we bounced off of.
The middle of nowhere.
Just got to scroll back, man. You see where we bounced off of.
You're always on TradingView.
I'm not on TradingView. I'm on
What?
NinjaTrader. I don't use TradingView for futures. This motherfucker's really gonna make me work right now. Jesus Christ. I swear, what the fuck do we even have office people for? Nothing but a bunch of fucking overhead fucking nobodies. All they're fucking good for, man, is just to suck up fucking payroll. Stupid. Fucking asking me questions. Why have we not closed this work order up? I don't fucking know. I don't work in the office. I don't do billing. I just do the fucking work.
I learned how a septic works. That's cool.
A septic tank?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you learned how? Where somebody explained to you how it works?
Nah, my red light was on, and so took it apart. Open the gateways to the poo-poo in the bottom.
Mm.
And said, this shit's easy. Why would I ever pay anybody to do this ever again?
Because you don't want to dig around in your own shit.
But it really wasn't that bad. I mean, it's like...
You also didn't have to get down into the tank to suck it out or fix a problem at the bottom of the tank while there's shit in there.
That's true. You got a point
That
on
is
that
true.
one.
It may not be bad when you just open the top and have to look in there, but when you have to crawl down,
It wasn't even broken. It wasn't even broken. Oh, shoot. But I learned how the sump pump pumps the water out to the river, how that works. So that's cool. I normally always said I don't play in shit, not even my own. And so the other day when the red light was on, I was like, not today, Satan. I'm gonna fix this shit myself.
All right, Bubs. This is another short entry right here. Objection to the EMA cloud.
Man, y'all
NQ,
getting
5
close to
minutes.
close.
I'm not looking at NQ.
I know. ES isn't even close to the EMA cloud.
It's rejecting the bottom of the EMA cloud on the 1 hour.
Ah.
Finally broke through it and closed the candle underneath it, so it's what it's rejecting off of.
We got something happening here. What is it? What did I post? News 9:15. Fed Governor Philip Jefferson and then bar at 9:30. So opening is going to be an absolute nightmare.
Oh God, bars talking.
At 9:30, testifies.
Yeah, you better watch out when the motherfucker's a non-voter. So anything he says, people are gonna freak the fuck out about.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren, you're just working on your eval account today? Or you taking?
Yep. I'm going to do options. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to do what I did yesterday and jump into some dumb shit in the morning.
Yeah, I did that too.
That was stupid. I have plenty of buying power for the day. I think we're just going to wait and see what happens. I mean, I'm ultimately think that we have no business being up here. This is all just hopium. I mean,
I'm trying to figure
they're
out.
not going to default on the debt. It's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. They're just going to change and move the goalpost. So the fact that it pumped up on the fact that they're going to move the goalpost is so stupid.
Right.
No fucking sense. I'm like, oh, it'd be like starting at the 1 yard line with 99 yards to go, and then Biden comes out and he's like, by the way, you get 7 points if you make it to the 2 yard line. Apparently, I mean, what? Yeah. There's a loophole in the rule book. Apparently, that works.
Like we weren't in a recession, nor are we in a recession, right?
We don't even know what recession is. In fact, we're going to ban the word recession. We're going to put recession next to the N word. That's what we're going to do. Don't talk about it. It's very bad.
Like passing a bill so we can find out what's in it.
Man, this has been reversing pretty hard. Let's see what happens here. 9:15. Bullish. That's a pretty good cross on NQ though. I could probably go long here. Probably should have went long 5 minutes ago when Bub said it's a good place to go long. Is there what's happening in the world?
What's happening in the world?
What is happening in the world today? That sucker is still trucking. Yes, sir, it is trucking. Deutsche Bank to pay $75 million to settle a lawsuit from Epstein victims. That's a lot of money.
Did you see yesterday that Walgreens had to pay a $230 million fine to just to San Francisco, the city of San Francisco, for the opioid crisis settlement?
Oh shit!
What
I
a
did not
joke!
see that.
Were they passing out opioids in front of Walgreens down in San Francisco? No, they were filling prescriptions written by doctors.
Yeah, wild.
Wow.
That's just absolutely ridiculous. Just like going after Remington for somebody who uses a Remington gun in a shooting.
Yeah.
Government extortion at its finest.
Wow.
I think
God.
in the article it said that the opioid crisis was going to cost $8 billion, and they were going to go after Walgreens for the whole thing. So they just
Oh
settled
my god!
$50 million or $230 million, something like that. Just ridiculous. Where does all that money come from?
I don't know. I don't know. And when they get a fine, where does it go?
Goes back to the state.
What's Netflix doing? Bull said Netflix. Wow, Netflix up 2.5%. So there's a lot of green still in pre-market, and yet SPY took a pretty good hit. That's a nice little bounce, but it's still a pretty good hit. But yeah, like I said, Bull posted NOW got a price upgrade to 650. I mean, it's sucker's sitting pushing damn 600 right now. 500 right now. 499. I think he swung a 495 call yesterday.
I'm gonna do a group. I'm gonna do some test out multiple account at the same time today.
Oh shit! You got them all set up for different contract amounts.
Well, I'm gonna. It's actually I have two 300, two 250, and 250. So what I'm gonna do is I'll probably try and work on the 50s today so that I can knock that out the ballpark.
Rocky.
But yet I'm about to be summoned. I think. Morning, Bridget. No, I have nothing from Gene. All I have is an email from Gene. Nope. He was last minute on even sending me that email, so no, I don't have the final documents for sure. Okay.
Hmm. Still wanting to push up here. Still wants to push up into the open. Oh. So we're going to open right about even.
Yes, we will. And that's not easy for me.
Not easy for you.
No, not easy for me.
Oh, man. Okay.
My number for QQQ was 331.49. We're at 331.43. Yeah. It was there. That.
We are getting real close to the open. What's we gonna do? Ding dong. The witch is dead. Where are we going? Up, down, left, right. We don't know, folks.
Let's see. Right.
Pump it and then dump it. And then pump it and then dump it.
Open was 331.52. Dog it. My number was 331.49. So I'm going calls. 334s.
Why are you taking something off the bell? You crazy as hell. Look at Apple. Every day, Apple just see ya. Every freaking day. Look at that freaking boner candle. NQ printed. Now hit 500. That's insane.
Why? Because they're only 20 cents.
Dude, Bull got a freaking boom on that NOW swing. Jesus.
Done.
Yeah, just getting a fat rejection there.
Microsoft is up 52-week high.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense for most of what's happening right now.
Mm-mm.
NASDAQ's still ripping though.
Picked up 5 334 calls. What happens?
Yep, Bull's going to chase Netflix.
Is it?
Ay, ay, ay. SPX selling off the open. ES rejecting the open. NQ not rejecting the open.
No.
But it will. Maybe.
Man. Okay. Okay. I'm going to close my SQQ covered call here. Buy. 3 cents. Right, that was a good one. Okay.
Still want to pump. Still wants to pump. Bounce on SPX. Bull's chasing NOW.
I'm up 26%. She's about to rip. 18. My 334s are going to go into money here. She's about to rip, bro.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just
About
think
to
she's
hit
about to rip.
the bearish reversal zone on NQ.
My MACD leader's about to cross the 0 line here, which on a 5-minute. Oh, ooh, it's saying it's saying a sell now. Okay, the bot would take a sell right now, and the bot is 80% accurate. So I will sell these that I just bought. That's a good profit, and I will take a put for 3 times. 330. 1. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. We're getting into
Going to the bearish reversal zone. SPX really isn't anywhere near danger zone here. Screaming. Jesus, look at that. It is screaming, sir. Right through the bearish reversal zone.
Order filled.
I'm going to chase a little bit of this, I guess. This is crazy.
Oh, yeah, it is crazy. I don't really want to do that.
I don't want to chase it either, but it doesn't want to stop. So I might as well get something out of it. Even if I get move my stop up here and gets me out a little bit.
Stop filled.
Stop filled.
They're gonna. You tell me not to enter the loan right here. Interesting.
Anybody catch that long there off the bottom?
I caught it, but I sold. So yes, yes, a little bit, a little bit.
I caught the good majority of it.
I'm ready to go short. I mean, I say short, but I'm already short. So I mean, Sergio Hansen. Oh my, yo, it's funny. My indicators have my own name. Sergio Hansen market breath.
Yeah, I can't believe you run 14 fucking indicators. That's insane.
I run a lot more than this. I put them all into one. There's a lot going on in each.
Yeah, I'll say.
All right.
Ooh, look at that. It's short. It's short, buddy.
Order filled.
Yes.
That was a hell of a short, right?
Target filled.
I'm about to go some more short. See, look. This look good. This look good. Yeah, that's a good shot. Good thing. Short.
Trying them long right here.
You trying a long?
Yeah, this should be a quick one.
Hold it.
All right, I'm gonna take the $25 there. I'm also an ES, not NQ.
Oh yeah, I got you. Okay.
Ooh, I sold that just in time. Look at that candle turn around. Chip a little bit more and let me go short. Ooh, might have sold that a little too soon. Damn it. What's Lauren doing? He's still Ubering?
I guess. I haven't heard from him in a little bit. Oh shoot.
Take a short right here, too. Oh, yeah. Dump it. There you go.
That rain.
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh wow.
It was raining harder earlier.
Order filled. Order filled.
You caught the longs on that pop up and the
I
shorts on
did.
the way down.
No, I didn't do that. I've just scalped a couple, so I'm still red $40. Actually, more than that on my because of the commissions. But I saw Bull smash a Netflix call out the gate, chasing that donkey. That's like a
Nice.
printed hard, like 125 to 3 something. He's got a Netflix. When did he take that thing? Netflix 355, 125. Is that today? It's 6.0.
Damn.
Is that right? He swung a TTWO earnings play that hit 10.0. I don't think
Trilla.
Netflix was today. TTWO. I don't know, some other tech company. I was like, I am not chasing this out the gate. He's chasing Netflix. He's chasing CRM, AVGo.
That's a good bounce right there.
I haven't even pulled up the options chain yet. Google highs balls. AVGo high. Everything way too high, Bubs. I'm very uncomfortable with where we are at. Tesla selling off. Around R2 resistance here. SPX hasn't really made it anywhere at all. Not fucking moved. He's doing MDB call. I mean, that might pay out actually, $290. That might be worth taking. MDB took a pretty good hit there, but that's. Let's look at the longer term here. I don't like it on the longer term time frame. It's maybe a little early for that. Another bounce. Ultimately, though, we haven't gone anywhere. I mean, it's his opening range. Straight ass opening range. Wonder what old tech conversations is doing here. Listen in here. DB kind of giving it up.
Steady. So this will be the last set of data, and then we get into I think we got one
10 a.m.
Fed
data
speaker
drop.
left, and then you'll get maybe two, and then you will get the debt ceiling updates.
Order
I'm gonna go
filled.
short on this
All
data.
right,
Short.
50 seconds. The number is expected to be 4.3 million homes,
think I'm green
3.2% decline month over
Tight
month,
stop.
and then leading index is expected to come in at 0.6 decline. So let's see. Kamala Harris and Lael Brainerd will be doing a debt ceiling briefing. So they're going to be giving, I don't know what time it's at, but they're supposed to come on and say where they're at with stuff and then tell you that they don't see a default happening. Again, that was part 2 of today.
Ooh, it's
Again,
gonna
just
come get
more
me.
optimism from yesterday, just
bouncing.
carried over. It even spread. Again, even Asia liked it, and a lot of people were feeling a little bit better
Get
about
me
it.
out.
Stop
Damn it.
filled.
And again,
Come get
because
me
now
out.
we're waiting
Every
for
time.
that Sunday event.
It's real frustrating.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Came in line. 4.28 million. Estimate was 4.3. Came in 3.4 month over month instead of 3.2, and then they revised last month to negative 2.6 from negative 2.4.
Data came in line with what they were expecting.
And then leading index hasn't dropped yet. It was supposed to come out. I'm waiting for that one. But so far, real estate in line, I'd kind of say neutral. I don't think
Order
we had a big
filled.
reaction
Short
to real
again.
estate data the other day, and
Just trying to
bonds
get
didn't
that
move
back.
at all. You know, bonds are willing to move today. Oh, there it is. Leading index came in 0.6. Same as expected. Last month was 0.12 or 1.2. Yeah, everything came in line.
That's a
So that
nice
was
push.
existing home sales. See if the bonds move off of it, but other than that, you just got the data out the way.
Stop
It
filled.
wasn't really a driver
Alright,
here for
stopped
now.
out that one.
Order
Let's go short
filled.
one more.
April existing homes fall 3.4, 4.2 million rate.
Oops, can't move that.
I feel like it could have been worse because again, people were expecting it to slow down, but then again, I don't think we're getting driven off of it. Watch though, if bonds sell off, that'll give you an idea into taking that data as not good for the Fed or not good for cuts.
Yeah, it's trying to fight the downside
I'd
here.
say it's a nothing burger. I mean, it's
Target
not
filled.
anything,
Let me
nothing
get out of
shocking
those
at the headline. It could have been. It should have been worse, honestly. So again, this time so far, even though people have been saying real estate was going up, this part should have been slower than the first couple of months, and it was, but still a little different. Netflix 361 now, Nvidia. So look at, you're going down. Bonds are holding, but you still have a lot of things still ripping. But again, Netflix was getting green candles when the market was
Netflix
showing
is
the
up
earlier
6.5
red
freaking percent, dude. Like, what in the fuck is going on
ones. Okay,
here?
their bonds trying to catch a bid.
Nvidia is at 308.
It's just keep shorting Nvidia, people.
Mm.
Keep shorting Nvidia like a bunch of jackasses. I don't know why we're not playing Nvidia longs, honestly.
Time for Camelot. I'll double check, but I don't think it was outlined.
We'll posted something.
Let's
Nvidia
see. Fed Logan at 10 a.m.
RTX
So
4060
you should even be
Ti
getting
8
Fed
GB will be
Logan right
available
now.
starting Wednesday, May 24th at $399.
And then it says then Yellen speaks on debt limit at the banking system at Bank Policy Institute, but there's no time. Then the Camelot thing doesn't have a time.
This is another short opportunity. What are we
You
going to
did it,
do
John.
today?
Burn premium.
All right, little bit of
Burn
movement. Bonds are
premium.
catching their first
Yes,
bid of the day.
indeed.
So we'll see how the market takes it.
It's bouncing pretty nice off of this news. Go long here. Ooh, suck that candle up.
We're the
I'm
leaders.
short. I'm short.
Really?
Yeah, I'm short. Yeah.
All right, SPY
Why?
trying to work its way up there. KRE
I guess
still
It's not good.
down.
It's not going up.
0.6. Financials again. We have more names read today.
I guess ES does look a little different than
And still
NQ right
tech,
now.
communications, and
Why go
discretionary
long if it ain't going up?
I mean, it's consolidating. Not really going anywhere.
Not dating to go down.
Good morning. Is it notable that Yuan is at 7? Yes. I think it fell below 7. Again, this is part of both their data and
We
some
know
how
optimism, but it is
about to
I
get-
think we're about to get one of them big old fucking donkey dicks to the face.
again,
I think you're
anytime
about
that
to get your
Yuan
face ripped off, bro.
above or below
That's
7,
what I
you
think.
usually get reaction. So
I don't
honestly,
know.
it's good, but it's just like volatility might actually pick up.
It's hard to say.
So I mean,
I
how many
mean, it's
times?
weird because
You guys remember I showed you this?
ES
So
is
anytime
the
you
opposite
want
They're
of
opposite.
NQ right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
market
Yep.
usually
Yep.
sucks.
Yep. You're right.
Over the last
I
couple
mean,
of years,
ES is a big
anytime
red
we've
EMA
gone
cloud,
below
and
7,
NQ is a big green
the
one.
market usually sucks.
hmm
Yeah, I guess.
'Cause I guess that's
it was
probably
at
'cause
7,
tech's
right?
holding
Right
this
even
whole thing
before,
together.
What's it called?
Apple's
Right
trying
before,
to figure out what the fuck it's about to do
what do they
today.
call it? COVID. 7 right on the dot. And then that's where
I don't think I'm gonna take options until later.
So it's not good.
I'm with you on that. I don't like any of
We'll
this.
see. Give it a couple days.
Isn't it crazy that all you
Still
want to
gonna
do
hold
for a
above
while
7.
is just go up
You might watch
and print a
volatility
bag,
pick
and then
up.
once it's up there, you're like, I am too scared to do anything. It's like being at the top of the roller coaster, except the lap pull down thing doesn't really work good, and your seatbelt real loose.
Flying by the seat of your fucking pants, man.
On the
You're like,
high,
we might not
Netflix
die, but it's probably
362.
I'm probably gonna shit my pants. That's what it feels like right now.
I forgot about COVID. For some
Like as
reason.
soon as you click that buy button, you're like, I shouldn't get on
Apple
this
at the low,
ride.
Tesla, Netflix still going. Again, high-low ticker is kind of balanced out though right now. Ironically,
This is like being on the
look at
tallest roller
velocity,
coaster in the
JD,
world,
Bravo
but
on the
also
low.
it's at a
Even
state
Tesla's at the low right now
carnival.
too.
Oh yeah.
It was put up in under 24 hours.
Yeah. It also unfolded out of a semi truck box truck.
All the safe
Yeah,
havens
let's
have
go.
turned around again.
That's where we are at right now.
Is hitting monthly low.
Like, it's
Gold
probably going to
is
go
broken
up, but
through
it's
6
going to be
weeks,
real
7-day low.
shaky.
And then now, what's it called? The yen.
Look at that bounce. You're getting your face ripped off. Face ripper, 5,000.
Still short.
Amazon
Still short,
118
bro.
now. They're starting to
I am
run.
too.
There you go.
I'm going to go long.
Order submitted.
Do it.
Here's the
I'm doing
interesting
it.
part.
I'm missing
Do
my,
it.
my
Order
fill.
filled.
All right, I chase it.
Dramatically,
Oh,
from the data
yeah.
release. I want to
Stop filled.
And I'm out.
But at least that's more, you have more movement on the
I don't
bonds.
trust
than you
it at
do,
all, dude.
On the SPY.
Ooh, I'll take my $20 all day. I'm just going to keep doing that. That's a big candle on SPX, though. That's the biggest
TYD.
one
I like the
all
bonds
in a
again,
while.
like I said. It's just gonna
Jesus.
get ready for
She's
the
screaming.
whole idea though of like immediate pivot. If you have it, it's starting to unwind. So right now, the last
That's a
thing for
freaking
bonds
candle,
to go up
sir.
is going to be the debt ceiling, and if that debt ceiling does not produce,
I'm going to
that
chase it
safe
again.
reaction,
NQ.
we go to the data.
Order
and
filled.
Panic people into thinking
it.
immediate cuts.
Yep.
Then that's it. Everything is doing its thing. That's a big pop right there again. So bonds may have been leading it, but again, SPY's
Stop
hitting it
filled.
high without the
I'm out.
market doing it, or without the bonds doing it.
Ooh, wee. Good God, that candle.
Yep, that was huge.
Holy ball.
That's literally half a point.
And that would be a
So,
good start.
Could be. We've seen bigger, but that's still like 6 points right there. Now a new high. And now after 11
Netflix.
o'clock
Jesus,
yesterday,
Bull took a
remember, even after the
$30
drop,
call on Netflix
it's
that
gonna
went
get
to
above this point,
$1.50.
41.61.
Damn.
So it's a little
What
bit
in the
nicer.
fuck is happening at
Last other
Netflix right
resistance
now?
point is yesterday's high, and then 41.70s if you could keep
Wow.
holding up.
What in the
I'd say 41.71,
fuckery is going on?
41.73.
Be sleeping on Netflix. Jesus.
Gold and bonds
Christ.
holding. I don't trust it yet. I agree. I'm just, even out of an abundance of caution. The good part is hopefully we can find out by this Sunday. So thankfully, I mean, that's it. We have Jerome Powell tomorrow. It'll be his first speech since the rate
J
hike,
Powell
or the last rate
tomorrow?
hike.
Uh-oh.
And then we just
I
get
can't.
into
That might not end well.
Sunday, and that's it. So thankfully, you won't have to wait too long, but we'll find out whether or not you should trust it very, very soon. Very, very soon. Stock trading. It's not even Snapchat earnings, bro. They,
Dude,
Porn.
what a fucking
I forgot to give you a
move.
warning. My bad. It's okay. Embrace it, baby. It's Friday.
334 is
It's
lit on
Friday,
me.
Junior.
Shit, it'll be
Welcome.
freaking.
Amen. All right, so SPY is holding up here again. It's kind of hard to get that idea. The divergence between bonds and equities is weird right now because
what
it's
is
kind of
happening?
good. In a weird way, you may not like it because it's not what you're used to over the last 12
We're
to
going
18
to chase this
months,
again?
but we've been talking about it. The
I'm in for
inverse correlation
Do what?
with bonds and stocks.
I'm in for
starting
8.
to
8
return.
longs?
So that's why
Sharp,
like, right
sharp,
now,
sharp, sharp, sharp,
Whoa,
stocks are
sharp.
down
whoa,
almost half a
whoa,
percent.
whoa. That's risky.
Stocks are trying to work their way
That's
up
two
in a
accounts.
weird way. Stocks could go up
Dude,
half
Bull
a
got a
percent.
fucking
If that's the
10-0 on
case,
a
that's
damn
where we're at
Netflix trade.
pre-market. So we got to see how it plays out.
Oh,
but
boy.
that's one thing I wouldn't even worry about where the market's going to go right now. What I'm trying to say
Order
is just
submitted.
watch
Go.
Order
watch if
filled.
this
12.
inverse returns. If people start selling bonds and buying stocks, or every time they
Jesus,
sell
look at
stocks,
that
they're
whole
buying
candle on
10-year.
SPX, dude.
I mean, that's
ES
not
just
something we've seen
ripped.
since 2019, 2020.
Oh, yep, it did.
So,
Mm-hmm. I'm watching. I'm
2021
at
had a little bit of inverse
370.
correlation, but
Let's see.
after that, I mean, I guarantee, 2022, you had no inverse correlation on the bonds. So that could be returning now. It just is hard to tell.
Oh, this is about to get me out. About to stop me out.
Are you still shorting NVIDIA at 310? I'd like to, but I mean, again, if everyone just nonstop, I mean, damn, it's already there now, but I kind of want to. 310 to 315. But at least the first, like I said, 300 instantly, no way. So that saved us some time and money. But again, it's just like even Netflix. I saw that. I really thought Netflix was gonna. I thought it was a tough chance to get to
Dude,
360.
look at that thing
I sold out at
go.
358, and now it's at 364. So
About that,
that's
it's
what
about
I'd
to
be
get
worried about in the Nvidia in terms of going for a short. So SPY still going higher. Bonds
Yeah,
giving up
NQ's
that little
kind of
rally. Bonds led the rally, but
stalling
bonds
out
didn't go
though.
anywhere new, and the SPY is hitting a new high.
We're at a
Oh,
tough.
there it
Roblo,
goes. That's nice.
Palantir.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Look
didn't
at
like
the
that.
Yeah,
fucking
Roblo
rip
42.
on.
Bro,
Dude.
Netflix. Oh my gosh, I leave almost $1,000 now. 358. Yeah,
Even
almost. I'm
though.
$3
Get me
shy.
out of this long.
Roblo's actually pretty good.
Making me nervous.
You think
Honestly,
NQ
get
is
me out of
Stop,
this
Phil.
shark.
today?
I'm just talking about that.
I think
Yeah.
all of the market. I
What
mean,
in the
maybe
hell,
watch
dude?
yesterday's watch list because I think my market moves are pretty much priced into the debt ceiling.
Jesus.
So really, I think we focus on the debt ceiling. Now we're moving more than I expected right now. That I was not expecting that, but even then, the way I'm looking at it, we have one more day after today for Powell. Then Sunday's the real event, and then after Sunday, I think that will push everybody. You'll get one more update if it's good, and then everybody focuses on the next event for PCE. And then if Sunday ends up being bad, then you're gonna have debt ceiling volatility return. Mm, 4160. So that's it. New high. You've now broken off of
4165.
yesterday's high, and now you are at
Okay,
what's it
I'm at
called? This is the
16. Let's
jobless
go.
claims. So this is where we had the data
Still
this
short,
morning,
huh?
and this is where bonds
Yeah,
died,
16.
and this is
Holy
where
shit.
we actually
You gonna blow
started
that thing
going
up?
down.
Why do you constantly fight the trend? I am trying to understand this.
Because we're at the
Price of
top.
Netflix too
At the
early.
top.
I mean,
know.
maybe.
Maybe.
We
Maybe
Through
not.
the top
I left
of
2% though.
everything.
I'm
That
about
was
to.
the top.
I'm about to. There. I'm about to go
Airbnb,
green. Here we go.
10.
Watch.
You better
200,
start scaling out of that thing.
20. I'm feeling confident. Let's do 20.
Closer to
20.
up more
I got 20.
You're getting there.
420, 600.
NQ shorts.
Bro, we're
1,
just here
2,
days
3,
ago. Y'all still playing
4.
with me, man.
I'm down to
Still
4.
play, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, bro, it was literally like, what, 3 Mondays? That was
I
2
don't even know
Mondays
what I
ago?
made on that.
No, 3 Mondays because we had the holiday. I feel you, though, but we're
Still a
getting
game.
close, but it's
That's
not.
fine.
We're still in a weird gulag, but we're out of that one. We're out of the 4,100 to 4,155, which is good. That's a box. I personally did not think we were going to move past that until Powell. So to have that before Powell, I think you're moving the puck upwards, definitely for sure. And then there's Roblo, Netflix,
Microsoft's at
364,
315.
Tesla.
I mean,
Uber
Tesla calls
again.
might be where it's at if this thing wants to
Uber
move.
even at 39.
What's them
Very
things?
weird.
177, 70
this is
cents,
Uber.
175.
Even Uber might be in its own little. So again, Uber is never this stable after earnings. I've never, maybe over here after like 47.15, but that was like usually after these earnings, Uber is running up, dying, and
That's
then
a nice
coming up 6
rejection
months
on
later.
NQ,
It's
huh?
never really held. So you've actually, dude, it's been almost like 2-3 weeks. Oh, where's AMD? AMD would have been the best earnings one. Roblo on the high now, 42. So Roblo could go a lot higher, but I thought 42 was the 100-day high. But this is just its earnings level. Or from like that one over here in April, where I think that was the update, the monthly update. But really, you want 47 for Roblo.
I'm not able
They
to
got a long
press
way
the
to go,
button
but
fast
this is
enough.
a resistance point from their last drop. AI is the biggest bubble in history by market cap. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, dude, that NFT shit was crazy. Crypto was pretty wild too, man. I think Dogecoin.
Tesla over here.
What's even the market cap of Dogecoin right now? Remember the Shiba and the Bahiba, all of that, man. So
Tesla's
I don't know.
got some room to run.
Depends how you look at it.
You think this is going to continue?
I think people are forgetting how wild 2020 was. Yeah, even 2021.
Hey, Lauren,
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Like when someone
they gave me that account back.
FOMO, I'm like,
Did they
nah.
really?
Yep.
You had your moment to
Hot
experience
shit.
FOMO. This
I
is
just
amazing.
fucking saw it on there. I was sitting there looking. I was like,
Again,
what?
we're
That
talking
one? I thought that one was
nobody
dead.
knows
And
FOMO. Everyone just arguing.
fucking, I was looking at the balance on it, and I was like,
Economy
wait a
has
second, that one's
collapsed,
not
all
dead.
die. But
Nice.
it's definitely not you know, it's not 2020.
I'm taking a
not
Tesla
2021.
call.
I got FOMO.
Taking a
Netflix
Tesla
actually
call.
gave me some money
Yeah,
on
I feel
it, so
it.
an hour early, but
Oh my
that-
god.
I hate
I'd
Tesla
say
too.
That's it.
What the hell has SPX done to you, man?
Made me salty. I can't fill this fucker. There we
Acadia,
go.
no,
Now I'm in.
McCarthy says he sees debt limit deal on house floor next week. Wait, what?
So
What does that mean
175.
about Sunday then? Hold on. Well, McCarthy just gave an update. Market taking a green candle for now, but
175?
if it changes
A 175 call.
Duolingo, square on the high. See how the
What,
market
Phil?
takes that headline.
1.6.
It seems like that headline could be either very positive or very negative.
Okay.
but It just
This guy's lost his fucking mind now,
I have
apparently.
lost my mind.
Okay, I left $1,000 on the table with Netflix.
Who hurt you? Show us on the teddy bear where the evil man touched you.
Ah, you touched me, all
That's
right.
it. Netflix 367 is insane. You're about to hit 370. You're up 8%.
My stop will go in and protect this donkey, though. There we go. 175. I don't care if I get 10 bucks out of it. It's moving, though. Jesus.
I'd hope so, as long as it's not alluding towards saying, you know, if they're already extending past.
Stop is in at
Sunday, that
175.
will not
I'll
be
take
good.
$15 scalp.
And then Square
If
is
it
up
wants to
now
reverse,
too.
so
I
be
don't
it.
think PayPal's getting any love though. Squeeze. Netflix,
Oh my god.
MPW
Dude,
starting
SPX
to
is
work
just
up.
checking out, bro.
Where's Nvidia? Then Bonds back.
I'm long right now, and he is.
I hope
On that,
you are.
on that account.
Market went up with
I
it,
just
but
saw it was
now
back. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna
it's
get up
getting
on this
priced pretty
bitch.
well.
I hope
So
you
we'll see
are.
if it's gonna be an inverse day. The market could go up about.
My,
half
my
percent.
bot
Stop me
took a
out.
put.
Yeah,
Right
stop
There
me
we
out.
go.
Nasdaq is inverse
Both
10.
bots took
10
puts
year
today.
high
Oh my
is
God.
Nasdaq's up
Do it,
0.5%.
do it.
McCarthy says he sees debt limit deal on house floor next
nuts.
week. That's coming out again as breaking.
$25. That's
I'm
fine.
not gonna short Netflix. No.
I didn't even fucking. That's amazing they gave me that account back.
Again, Netflix was dead
Yeah,
the last
man, I
couple
saw
of weeks.
that.
So as everything was moving, Netflix only had
he's
one
still
pop for the
chasing
last like
Netflix.
couple of weeks. So now it's up on news. I mean, I thought it was a good gain. I thought it would go slower. That's why I took my profits. But I don't.
I did just grab me a 100K account too. I want to try that out.
Nvidia, but even then,
250 is where it's at.
Nvidia reminds me of Netflix. Just Nvidia's been doing it though for an extra.
I just can't
250
trade,
is the shit.
can't trade with it yet because I don't want to have to close out Ninja Trader just to open it right back up.
So like the 300 is basically so
Still in the long term.
it's cheaper to
Honestly,
to reset it than it is to get a new one with the 80% off
why would
coupon.
Netflix
Really?
not be in the long
Yeah, it
Cheaper
is.
to
It's on-
reset it?
So if it's
Yeah,
there,
reset.
then
I'd
it's
reset.
question.
Yeah.
But I think why
That's
would
crazy.
it not be there is a better one.
I got
Well,
stopped
when you
at
run in-
Tesla call.
The 100K one was only $44, Lauren. So I mean, it was
Yeah.
only
Kramer
$10 more in the fucking 50K.
So
It gives
again,
you
a
debt
$1,000
ceiling
more floor.
headline.
Yeah.
Remember yesterday, just like the Biden thing. You
Said
literally
fuck it,
had
why
a
not?
bit of a pop,
Yeah,
I
well,
could
once you
trade,
go
I
to
could trade 14 cons on it.
But even
Fuck
then,
yeah.
that was a fat drop.
once you go to
But already
250,
got
the
eaten
world
up,
changes.
turning green.
I'm not going 250, dude.
It's like you can't. It's like you can't even touch the
Man, I'm
the
fucking.
50.
I'm content with just the 50K. And the only reason I'm trying the 100K is because I was like, well, it's not only what $10 more, so fuck it.
McCarthy says we still have work to
I'm
do.
gonna switch to my 50K group now,
That's for Abivi. So this is our long term.
and so the risk has to be very small.
Still there. Still there.
That'd be hot though. Have 3 fucking past accounts, 100K, 2 50Ks, and 100K.
I have 6,
And then Uber.
2 250,
Uber's
250,
silent killer.
and 2 300.
I can't even. I just don't even want to. I mean, if I can get all 3 passed, I'll probably pay for that Lincoln account thing for Ninja Trader. Look at that bitch go. Good God.
I don't know what's happening. I really don't. I want to go long on it, but this is so ridiculous. This is bare last stand. I'm in queue.
On Uber. I mean, I like it for the long term, but I'm
Did
still
Tesla just
surprised.
pop?
I
think it
can
did.
see.
No. Oh yeah, I
now
did.
where a deal can come together. It says
Stopped out of the contract.
Yeah, I got stopped out
So watch gold.
I should
already
let it
did.
run, man.
Bonds are
Should let it
going
run.
down.
because I don't like
But
Tesla.
watch again, McCarthy. All these headlines.
But I'll
are
take my
leaning very positive now.
$15. I mean, Netflix is just out of control. Up 8%
Yeah,
on the
McCarthy
day.
got that bond short.
Those 334s
So
I bought
again,
at 20 cents would be in the money right
41.61,
now.
that was the level. Or 41.70 is
very
the
awesome.
level we're looking for. And then 41.78. Now Tesla's pop in. Airbnb, Netflix. Oh my goodness.
I might take
They're all
MDB.
going now. Target's still at the lows. That's weird because Target was up with Walmart.
Took a long right there, and goddamn, it's already going.
Debt ceiling headlines. And the
Oh
market's
god,
moving
that's
it right
fucking
now.
alright.
Again, we were up
All right,
about
I'm an
the
MDB.
same amount, a little bit more, I think.
I hear you, man.
So this is,
287.5.
yeah, we were up a tiny bit more pre-market, and that was off of.
Oh my god, this thing is just fucking chugging along, dude.
After bad
Yeah.
Holy
jobless claims and real estate
shit.
data. Again,
Oh my
it's
God.
it's
All right,
weird
I'm
'cause
going
we moved
in.
after the real estate
Going in
data,
with
but it was
y'all.
like 7 minutes delayed. I think it was just the fact we don't have any more headlines. Tesla's going.
Orders-
Netflix,
order
everything,
filled.
That's it.
I'm in
Day
too
two,
long
Nasdaq's up
MQ.
almost 1% already.
Hopefully this doesn't burn my
There's no
ass.
more Sunday.
Stop that right there. Another $100.
We could still get disappointed, but
They
Target
came back from
filled.
the dead. It's
they're
back from the
pumping
dead,
out
baby.
I took
optimism
that
right
one.
now. Again, from the last 3 days, it was little by little, but today and yesterday, those were the strong days of, again, messaging, changing the schedule. You know, they're sending a very good message. That's why.
41.91.5 is the bullish target one on the weekly for ES.
You know, that's the back end risk. But other than now, it's like they're
What
talking
is?
very positive about the situation.
Bullish target one, 41.91.5 on ES.
Christ.
Got posty pivots.
Bulls in a 41.85 call. You waste all this time getting to a 41.85. Seriously.
41.88 is the monthly close on ES.
This is now.
Oh,
Dude,
it's
what
the
is
last
happening?
month. Hold on, so you might be getting.
Bar must be saying them sweet, sweet words, them boys.
Squeeze. Short squeeze.
It's squeezing all right.
Yeah, so this
Like a
will take
pimple.
you to February's high, and then you need to get past 41.86.
Like a pimple.
Past May 1st. So May 1st we were still up. Damn, that's crazy. That's
Taking a short.
month we were at this level. And then the Nasdaq's the one that's higher. So Nasdaq is really breaking out of the range. You see Nasdaq's continuing up, but the SPY, that's the one that's still kind of.
This is crazy.
Nasdaq's
Crazy,
running up.
crazy.
KRE is up. Yeah, KRE finally was. Again, they were down early.
Bullish target one on SPX right there, 41.72
Baba's down 5 points
on the weekly.
now.
Jesus.
Oh, I bet that 41.45 is fucking printing still.
Oh, you don't even want to look at that. You already know you don't want to look at that.
We over 30?
Powell batted down. Maybe, I mean, he's going to
At
be Denver Yankee, so they're
it's
going
at
to
30.
they're going to
At 30. Look at that.
stuff in the past, but
Would you look at that?
We'll say, but I don't think all Powell needs to do is just make sure the market's not pricing in rate cuts. And that's good because, again, now the 10-year and other things.
Uh-oh, rejecting out of the reversal zone.
Yeah, so
the low ends
SPX,
of
that's
SVB.
on today's at level. SPX
That's
is rejecting the
right now,
bearish
the
reversal.
only thing you could argue Powell doesn't like would simply be that the market's pricing in rate cuts. That's it. If Powell and the Fed could get the market to chill out at rate pause or at whatever, or just even 50-50, that would
Doesn't
be
give a
good.
fuck,
But other
so.
than that, I don't think there's anything Powell
No.
doesn't like. Again, Powell's whole financial condition.
Still pumping.
It's like that retarded friend who always come around and just say, leave me alone, but they just keep coming back.
But lately, he's been saying longer-term financial conditions.
All right. 3 shorts on ES right now.
Equity residential.
Give it up.
Oh my gosh. No. Sam Zell dies. Oh, wow. That's sad. We were just listening to him. Remember I was telling you about Sam Zell in real estate? Oh, dude, this guy
It's a
like
42.05 right now.
Sam Zell is probably
42.05.
America. The guy
Oh, I gotta log in. Hang on.
real estate that
75 cents.
at least half 0.5% of the population.
Sounds like you're saying take the 42.05.
I told you, this guy he inspired me many times throughout the.
Right here, 75 cents. It's not bad.
Yeah, he's like a state OG. Supreme Court leaves intact social media liability shield. Pfizer initiates voluntary recall of magnemycin.
Oh, there we go. Come on, keep going.
Sam and then Zell, Zell.
Has to slow down eventually.
There you go. There we go. $200 right there. I'll take that.
You want him to take it with him? The real estate? I don't think you want that.
Tesla 175 would be in the money.
Would surge if that
And you sold it too soon. Look at QQQ at 334.
Yeah, it's at
Right.
Oh God, TQQ's at 31.
We were just talking about him. I showed you guys.
Yeah, and I'm covered. That sucks.
For you. I was like, he knows a lot, but like
Vic's still dropping. Oh, Vic's just broke that low from yesterday.
So in like
This bitch is going up, dude.
2016.
I think so, huh?
Real estate is over
Yep.
and was selling out. He was trying to unload his portfolio. So I didn't agree with him all the time, but he is like one of the godfathers of real estate. That's crazy. I really wasn't expecting him to die. He looked like he was gonna die. He looked very, very old, but crazy. Well, R.I.P. Sam Zell, man. Futu getting clapped. Schumer avoiding default must be our North Star.
Check right.
Green Palantir. That was up all day. Microsoft too. Microsoft is 52-week highs. And then Nvidia 310. Oh man. Oh man. See, but this kind of sucks though. This is what I'm saying for Sunday. If the debt ceiling stuff does good, if we keep running, it's gonna kind of you're literally gonna
I'm in too longs on ES.
This is already the
ES is hitting the bearish reversal zone.
Yeah, rejected off at a.
State is very,
Well, it's going back up
West
again.
Virginia, I've heard very bad things.
4105 or 4205.
But I actually like it.
Order filled.
Depends where in Virginia. I know there's a lot of good cheap properties there, but then some people try to avoid it. Pfizer says recall likely to impact revenue and profitability. That doesn't sound good. Damn, Pfizer's at 36. Yo, so Pfizer's now way below 40. Again, they just did that fat bond offering. And then SPY might hit another high.
That's about to hit high day.
Reactive to the high side. Square, Airbnb, Palantir,
Right through it.
MTB, Zion. The banks are now starting to pick up. Remember, they were in the red here in the morning. So KRE is gone green.
52-week high on the Qs.
Going green now. My goodness. I mean, even
Did you just say 52-week high?
JP Morgan
Yes, sir.
starting to get a little higher.
Holy Jesus.
My goodness. Pfizer is pretty.
There we go. There's high day on ES right there.
Lower, but
Broke it.
Yep.
I didn't
High day on NQ, huh?
$40.
Oh, fucking flying too. I'm at 300 on these.
Damn nice.
What's their dividend yield at this price? 4.4.
Keep chugging along. Chug it on up.
Or you could get paid 5% to hold their bond.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running,
Stop
everything will
filled.
suddenly stop. No matter your industry,
I got stopped out of my long NQ. Still chugging.
Oh yes, fucking flying.
50 again.
Oh, just keep going. Let me keep bumping this. Stop on up with you. That's 450 right there. Stopped out. All right. Up $800 on this account they just gave me back.
Meeting AI risks with OpenAI and DeepMind executives. Even Airbnb 130 or 113 or whatever. What was that? 110? No, 111.
Almost 41.91. What did I say 41.91 was? The bullish target one?
Yeah.
On the ES?
Weekly.
On the weekly? Damn, look at that shit, dude. That's crazy.
The higher we go, the upside debt ceiling starts to get priced in. Again, it relates exactly to what I said on the video yesterday. Just remember, as everybody got excited.
Bullish target 2 is 4,200, so I mean, fuck, if it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it today.
That's true.
Saying no landing, people were getting excited. Then you had earnings, and by the end of
that is fucking insane.
Up here, the day before Powell,
oh,
you already
I might get my chance, Lauren.
That's why the day of Powell,
they're wanting it to happen.
And then you ripped a little bit more, but then after that, the market quickly went to the next event.
Oh man, I sold that long too soon. It looks like. Oh no.
So we'll see, but now all we need is tomorrow. Get your Friday expiration. You get your Powell, then we'll have.
It's 41.91 almost. Oh, we got so close. Oh, 25 cents away.
Is good, baby. So I've heard. And then Tesla still needs to get rocking. Nvidia's going. Netflix chilled out a little bit.
Buys at bullish target 2 on the weekly.
310.82.
Oh boy.
312 right in the middle.
We'll get a nice scalp on this little SPX call there.
ALGM. Ooh.
Apple is trying to break through the top of the bearish reversal zone on the weekly. Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft is over the bullish target 2 on the weekly.
316 on Microsoft. That is just insane.
Amazon's trying to
365 on Netflix.
Yeah, no, Netflix is on some other shit.
Let's go, baby.
That's got to be a short squeeze. Did something happen at Netflix?
News. Some news came out on Netflix. Let me see if I can find it.
Let's go.
Some people are getting squeezed.
God bless you.
Nvidia is at 310. Holy Jesus.
That's the crazy part. Square's actually running up.
None of this makes any sense.
Not a bit. Not one bit. I mean, 367 is what that motherfucker went.
Coming in hot.
That's actually fascinating.
Oh my god.
Uber's actually killing it. 39.22. Watch out for 40.
Where's that 42.05?
At 40 now.
I don't know, but I'm about
this thing gets steaming to 40. I mean,
110.
120. Starting to turn around.
What was 75 cents was the ask? So
yep.
50% play.
$40 and higher, Uber might start to neutralize that whole entire chart, or at least some of the downtrend. Affirm 14. Oh, where's Upstart?
This is insane.
That one. Oh, Upstart came down. No, Upstart's above 1,000% now. 232. ALGM. Free lunch on you, homie. Oh, Mr. McCann. Let's go. And SPY hitting a new high.
Rejecting.
Let's see.
Everybody's bearish.
I feel like it's early.
That's what happens.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
Mr.
I guess you're
McCann.
right. They're going to go eat that put premium.
God bless you.
Holy fuck, it's still going. What the
41.80. Just broke.
You might have to figure
I
that
took
out.
the 41.25. I mean the 42.05.
No,
Did you really for tomorrow?
Dinner, dog. That's a dinner.
No, for today.
Holy shit.
But then there's inflation, so maybe it is lunch.
Wow, okay.
Maybe I could get something off the dollar menu at McDonald's due to inflation.
Ballsy.
Actually, do people...
I mean, it's just profit. I'm going to let it play.
I feel like we only talk about inflation in reference to how it can make the stock market go up.
Might be in the money by end of day. Full target 2 is $5 in the money.
Apple's going up now. Remember, last 4 days, Apple...
It's up $10 already.
So now Apple is starting to wake up. Today is very euphoric.
Up 700 on my 4185, 4195 call spread.
Like this, so
Nice.
we're definitely wrong about staying cucked.
How'd the put spread open up?
4186. The only hope you have right now,
I wasn't here when it had opened,
4186 and then instantly reject.
I think I lost a little bit of money on the put spread, but my call spreads paid out pretty good. I bought the overcall back. I don't know, 20 minutes into trading.
But we'll see. It's still kind of
So the long call that I had, so I bought back the short call, but the long call I had paid 13. Wait, I paid 12.20 yesterday. It's at 21.50 right now.
Don't hope for the cut.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I'm
So 41.60.
I feel you. I don't hey, if it breaks out.
Took one short on ES.
I was wrong about staying cucked, but I prefer non-cuckening than cuckening because then you could kind of pivot into it. But we will see. ENVB on the high. That's been running all day. 160
straight green candles since we've been going up.
Stock trading, Moses. Wait, whoa! Market goes up. Chad starts to donate. Is that? Are you guys telling me something or not? God bless you.
Goodness.
Stock trading, Moses, business, and Mr. McCann. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. Because y'all think the Chad be hella bearish sometimes, but nah, y'all just be mad donating.
Sold it right there.
To break out the range.
$25.
I had calls at like 40.80 or something, just waiting for it. Oh no, it's good. It's good. Load up the Pump It Up song. Oh, mother effer. You got 130.
What are we even pumping off of? What is this guy saying?
That bar is saying.
Hey, we got a long way to go, sir. We got a long way to go.
Whatever he is saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. The non-voters carry more weight with the people, apparently.
See, and the bonds. I mean, I would love to see the OG bond correlation return. That would be.
You're saying Trump was right.
Trade, but we'll see.
Oh.
And then Bank of America. Big Bank's still kind of chilling, though. JPM's going actually very good. And then Tesla, though, he's not playing along.
That was the bullish target 2 on the weekly.
Garden style
41.79. It went over it, too.
Fed Vice Chair.
This is 41.86 resistance line I got put up here. Where the fuck is that from?
We got the Fed Logan comments in the
That's
morning.
Bear's last stand on the 5-minute for
Live at
SPX.
10. We didn't hear from her yet. And then
On the daily posty?
50 minutes, I think.
Well, when you guys say daily and weekly and whatever, I mean, I don't know. I just have posties on.
Bro, it's been 1 hour on the day.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you know if it's daily or weekly?
It'll have a D in front of the. Oh, yeah, that's a daily. Okay.
You can add weekly posties also.
Yeah, so if you click on the gear on posty, and it takes you into the settings, you can change the time frame for the pivots.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I keep mine on the weekly.
What's the whole point of donating to you? I have no idea.
I think I knew that. I just always forget to do it.
Love or
Look at Pac West. Pac West bottomed at like 250, and then it went back down to 4. It's at $6.19 right now.
That'd have been a good share trade.
Jeez.
Private Discord, if you'd like to join, and then that way.
I don't know, man. I still don't think the banking stuff is over.
I don't think so either, but I mean, at this point, just don't fight the trend.
You know what I'm saying?
Unless if you're gonna fight it very, very far out.
Now you guys are not on the private Discord course, private Discord course, Discord. I have to hold on. I have to pause the audio for you. See what I'm saying? So it's like that's why.
It's still chugging along here on 92.50.
So thank you if you have. Nothing's ever expected.
This candle's gonna close.
You know, that's one thing I try
above
to
the.
Do. You know, if I could die, if I could look back on my life and say I provided for free what people would charge thousands of dollars for, if I could say I did that and it had a good
whatever he is saying, they are loving every bit of it. Good God, look at that.
My reward is in heaven. So if you donated, you are just a beautiful person, or you don't believe in God, so you have to give me money.
Google took a fat downward candle there.
So there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what what is moving this.
And positivity is the same as donating.
I bet you $20 he's hinting at fucking a reversal in the interest rate hikes.
Attitude of discord, not like a discord.
Oh, I bet you that's exactly what it is. He's hinting at a reversal or a pivot. I mean,
I think I'm gonna get out of my call here. Holy cow, it's a 50-70 cent spread on that.
I'm short on ES Thorn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Instructions
You want
unclear.
to see it
I'm
reject here, huh?
sponsoring you. Donate because
Please back to the EMA cloud.
I just don't see us. I mean, I see us keep going, but I'm just gonna scalp this rejection of high day every time.
Hey, we'll leave it to
Gotcha.
the chat. Beautiful. I'm on the way to the dentist. Amen. Amen. This ain't like the tipping screen at Subway. No pressure.
Looks like it's gonna pay out too.
No, they'll stare you down, bro. They'll stare you down.
Oh, maybe not. Spoke too soon.
There it is. And a lot of people, again, we have not.
I'll take the $50.
So I unbanned at least.
Just gonna slow crawl my way to passing this eval on this account.
Could not find him, and most of them are gone. So
I'm gonna hold this 4205. Fuck it.
Work on it. So
fuck it.
Don't get rebanned if you've been unbanned.
Wild man, you are.
I'm new to your channel now.
I'm just gonna hold the MDB at the moment.
Nothing wrong with that.
And see if this thing actually wants to move.
This is a 100% lotto play. I'm not taking any serious position right now.
And you will be a part of the family. Trust me, Habibi. Nothing wrong with saying Habibi. Once you learn Habibi, never let Habibi go. Okay? That's all I tell you.
Oh, I should have held that short. I might re-enter it.
Trust me, Habibi. You will see. Edgar, Father Edgar. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Wow. Horn. He does it again.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm re-entering.
Re-entering the short?
Amen. Father
Yep.
Edgar, God bless you. God bless you. Oh, even all good days start. 2 years ago, I knew nothing. Now I know nothing faster. God bless the Chad. Now I know nothing faster. Wow. I'll take it. Horna. Where is it? Amen. I'll take it. A little side eye, but I'll take it. You know, honestly, this is what it comes down to. Like, I really got to reflect on it, and this is the most important, powerful thing ever. Seriously.
Give me a pump on MDB.
Right? What you should be getting from this chat
thinking about it
is that it should be turning you from the worker to the money lender. That's it. Just like richest man of Babylon.
About to dump.
He said, with all the info I gave you, you think I cheated you? I did not. Because I have given you enough to turn you from the farmer to the lender. That's all it is.
Come on back.
That right there is what you should be getting out of this. Your heart, your mind, your spirit should be turned in from working into somebody who can make things work for them. And now you have the heart and
There we go.
being able to produce.
I might make it on this eval account today. Let's see.
Which one are you trading? 250?
The 50.
The 50? Oh shoot! Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 10 short.
Yikes.
I mean, I say 10, 8 now. 6, 4.
Oh yeah, that was great re-entry on there.
No, I won't make it today.
Challenge things, but do so
It's
respectfully with evidence, and just simply enjoy it. But now I will ban
these running.
Oh yes.
Because we've freed everybody. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it will still be zero tolerance, but hopefully you make the most of it, and we're glad to see you. Warren writes FDIC chief acting comptroller of currency.
That's good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let the short ride.
Market's going up, although dollar yield going down. Does that make sense? The dollar going up does not make sense, but yields coming up, that one could help out. It's helping just because it's kind of unwinding.
Aggressive rejection.
Fear trade.
That's what I'm talking about.
The market back to kind of what we normally were at, but a lot of it doesn't make sense right now. Again, like I'm saying, the dollar, that one doesn't really work. I'm banned again.
Tesla gave it up 173.
Caleb says, "Ban me, daddy." Okay. Caleb comes from a
Google's
good home.
catching a bounce.
I don't know why he acts like that.
Amazon.
Okay, Caleb.
Not really.
Father and mother, you love them. Thank you.
Apple's giving up a good chunk. Apple fucking high as balls. Apple hit 174 today. That's nuts. AVGO had a big old move. Lockheed Martin in the dirt. Melly, highest balls.
People are selling treasuries for dollars.
Microsoft, highest balls.
Well, right now, people are feeling good about it. Again, that's why some of these are unwinding. But there's a lot of weird push and pull. Unfortunately, the debt ceiling is getting in the way. So, again, even when we're reacting to it now and it's positive, that's great. But it doesn't change the fact until we get
And the reentry on that short was right on fucking time.
Also, that will be
looks that way
on the forefront.
Still going down.
Am I also unbanned? You are, dude. Again, I got everybody unbanned except for fucking J Alt. I don't know what happened to J Alt. I'm telling you, the only thing that's banned right now is
right on time.
Literally like Uncle Meat or something like that. Or if it was like a clear joke name, or if it was a sex bot. Other than that, though, but then it doesn't even, like, I went through the whole list, so it doesn't even show me, like, additional, but then I cannot locate J-Alt.
Got to stop out.
Very sad.
Yep. Up 1,087 on this account.
Another look, just in case.
Very nice, Bubs.
This is the one they gave me back, not the
right.
Not the 100K.
How far away is that one from passing now? So I thought you were pretty close.
It is at 51,617.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully you're positive. Amen. I'm still banned. No, you're not. That's it. Y'all got no
small
excuses.
pullback. Now it's going to bounce up.
It's
actually bounced off the EMA cloud.
Giant lead for mankind.
John Nathan, remember him? I do. I know where he lives now.
It was just a bull flag. That's all it was.
Yep.
Again, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun. But God bless him. That story's actually crazy. I really wish I could tell you it. I can't, though. And I don't even want it. I had so many ideas to tell you guys.
Oh, so hang on. Let me check this account.
I wanted to chat.
This one should be
y'all decide what happens, but I was like, that's not really fair. That's not real justice.
pretty fucking close to the.
And then, like, and honestly, I want to tell you all of the details.
7 days.
I didn't want to share the details because I wouldn't want, like.
Where'd you say you go again? Customer profile? Oh, account summary.
It's crazy.
That's right.
It's crazy.
And it updates at midnight.
I'm sad that the person did it. Not only that they, like, you know, fucking.
What number was this?
No, it could be other things towards other people. Just like it's crazy that they acted that way.
Oh, only 2 days. What?
With them, it makes it look very, very awful.
Well, obviously you didn't trade it for the whole week.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Twitch. At that point, if you've been banned,
that is right.
You've hit the lowest of the lows. I have zero sympathy.
Well, that's whack.
So, unfortunately, your Twitch is gone.
4205 coming back to life.
Creeping. MDB's trying to come back to life. I mean, I could probably get out of it at entry here if I wanted to.
All right. Well, I guess I might as well get out of my SQQ shares
higher from 300. So we're gonna see.
Because this is bullish.
That's the inverse of it.
Yeah, I had it as a hedge on my TQQs.
Gotcha.
The Twitch log is real. It is.
I don't know if I would get rid of that hedge just yet. I don't know if I quite trust this.
Australia. Because
True.
once originally, when people weren't getting unbanned,
With misconnections, I don't think anybody's out of the woods yet. I think this is just a rally.
So that's why. And then again, some of them, even after getting banned, they still have that little, like, you know, like weird 5-year-old entitlement attitude. So it's like, nah, we can't.
Yes, looks like it is about to fucking rock.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey, you gave you 3.
Yes, it's about to rocket. Look at that shit.
Sent the criminals to Twitch. We did.
Stayed above the EMA.
Now look at the development. I mean, again, the Twitch
Next up, 4186.
Are you kidding me? I love what they've done. So, you know, that's why they had to uphold their laws that they have. But
taking along here, Lauren.
Order
I'll
filled.
join you. Just one NQ.
Yeah, I'm just one. I'm on a yes, not NQ.
I know.
Yeah, Sam Zell died. We had that. It's very, very sad. It's very, very sad.
MDB back to
Banning on
entry
Twitch is like the death
on the
penalty. No.
mid.
Getting banned on Twitch is like getting deported.
The ask
That
now
means your only entry point
183.
into the
That's
chat will now be
promising.
YouTube. So you'll have to wait for when we do the Visa lottery. So other than that, so no such thing as death penalty. We don't believe in that. Everybody will always have a chance. Again, it's very easy to be involved. IMF on the way. Are they live?
Might be screwing ourselves off this
Yeah,
double
Fed
top,
Michael
Bubs.
Barr, he's speaking right now.
Very possible, man. Very possible, but I'm still holding.
I'm about to get stopped out.
Are we short?
This is your stop.
I mean, this is
want
one
to, but I
contract.
don't.
NQ is down 210 right now.
So,
Oh, God.
No, it's
like I said,
135,
I like 310.
150. I said it doesn't
Maybe
look like it's moved much,
1250.
but it gets you.
Puts me between 310 and
Comfy
315.
ass.
You gotta get off that NQ, man.
Because again, I
Gotta get
saw,
off the
like,
NQ.
I don't know if you
Netflix,
know
I didn't
this,
have
but
to
yesterday
rip 9%,
ES ripped my
8%.
freaking face apart with
So
one
it's like,
contract
even
at a
the video I
time.
said yesterday, don't shoot the 300. I
It
said,
was like
put
12, 50,
310,
50, 75, 210, 220. I was like, what in the...
Like,
Jesus.
that's a big amount.
MDB's
I
finally
mean, how many billions
bouncing
of
up there pretty
dollars
good,
is
though.
that? 3% on there? That's
Agreeing
a lot
on
of
that
money.
play.
Ooh.
270 red, 285. We are not in the right end of this trade, buddy.
I'm only down 150.
3,500 or 4,000 on gold is actually fucking awful. So gold, but then I'm gonna average down on it depending on what happens on Sunday. Otherwise, if Sunday no event, I'll just cut it, take my L. Upstarts, you're above 1,000% on that. That one is nice.
We should be shorting high of day, and we're on the wrong end of this
Short
thing.
it, buy it, short
I was shorting high day earlier.
I know, but we're not now.
We're not at high day.
Take the ball and go home. And again, if
We are bull flagging like a bitch on the 15 minutes, sir.
I like this setup right now.
On a yes.
It's very
NQ's the same.
you know, it's pushing you around. You're getting these moves now, but it's like there's some weight on Sunday. I like it.
But that's just me, man. That's just me.
You're getting this hyped up on it.
Order
Doesn't
filled.
I'll
work
take
out,
another
we
one.
have a problem. But if it does,
I'm gonna
work
take
out,
another one, he says.
Yeah, just so if it pumps up, I can get out it or close it. You know,
And now focus.
I hear
just
you.
cut my loss in
on
half
everything
and
else
then let
without
the other
having
one
to deal
ride
with, you know, your 1 month bond dropping.
like that.
No plays for now. We cut
Order
cut
filled.
Netflix, like $2,500 profit. Could have made another $1,000 on it, and then that's about it. And then we're discussing a Nvidia short right now.
Go on, MDB. Get up there.
Can you help me understand the reactions to Target, Walmart, and Home Depot? Target had best numbers, but down the most. Home Depot had the worst. No, Target's numbers were, I didn't know. Target was bad. I think Target was really bad. And I think Home Depot was bad. And then Walmart was good, but I just think they were already low, but they're just holding up the same fear level of last year. So I think it should be a little bit higher, but I think that I think you might watch Staples react once the data reacts. The dollar is screaming go short, and the Chinese yuan is above 7. That's the next thing. So we talked about that today. Chad brought it up here.
There's a
That's
pump.
That's big.
There's a
Again,
pump.
we could be at a shift.
Move
That's
my
the
stop.
thing. So you guys are seeing
Trying
a
to
lot of
tell
things
you.
right now, and that's why it's
Try to tell me as I was holding a minus $250
it's like
position.
we might be watching.
I hear you. I hear you.
G correlation again. This is
I'll give a
another
little
one
more
right
breathing
here.
room on this one. In fact,
Take a
maybe
look
I'll
at
just
the
buy
chart
another one.
anytime.
I'm not saying that now. I would just give it a little breathing room.
The market had volatility.
I don't like hearing whoa on NQ. What's the
Whoa,
whoa?
whoa, it's coming for it, man.
Some of the
It doesn't really
rally
move. It doesn't move much, but one. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was watching Sergio Hansen with his 200 or 25 contracts, and I'm like, How does that only moved $200?
Literally, the yuan was at
Average in.
pop-off zone again.
Bro, if you
December
were
getting into this
that
year,
deep in that thing right now,
rallied,
oof.
the yuan dropped
The pain.
substantially below 7. That's where
The pain.
MDB starting to get up there though. I'm at 188 from 160.
So September
Bid ask
Comes
was
up.
220.
Jackson Hole.
Comes a high day push.
Jackson Hole. September.
Good.
Started
I said
summer,
buy
that
another
was
one.
August. It was August, and then September I think was the Fed meeting.
I can't now. I'm green.
This was
That's
another
why you
one
buy
where it
another
started
one.
slipping.
'Cause you've
No.
got room to give up
Right
some.
above 7 again.
No.
Go back
Order
5 years
filled.
I'm doing
back,
it.
You'll notice this level of 7 is not a coincidence. Again, even 2020 when we rally,
It's paying
rallies
off.
start with the yuan going weaker.
Stock
Oh, it
filled.
came back and stopped me out.
Stronger.
Damn, that was
Market gets
aggressive.
weaker. Again, March 2020.
All right.
So,
It was still
7
green,
is,
but Jesus, that
also-
was.
It gives you room.
but we'll again we'll see.
Oh,
I'm
God.
about to close this MDB at $2 and just be happy with my $50 bill that I made back what I lost yesterday.
There you go.
Even though it's got plenty of room to keep going.
The yen, I like it. That's actually kind of expected.
Can't trust MDB.
The thing I'm worried about
You
with the
really
yen is
can't.
it has
The
no
bid-ask
market
spreads get
180.
nutty.
You're right below this now. We have to be able to shake the correlation.
Can't trust
with
the fart.
bonds. That's
The
thing
ask
that
is now
sucks. So the
211.
yen,
That's right.
how it moves is related to the government and the policy that they're going to do. And like I said, now once it's
Oh.
here, we can start playing it. But remember, I think our last play was
Bulls
at
in
like
a
7.5.
4190 call.
So, but I like it. But the other thing I'm worried about
Yikes.
is the correlation with the bonds. Because if it can't shake this, right now I think the correlation is like 0.9.
That's a big, pretty.
So
Ooh,
in
look
a
at that
weird way,
fucking
the yen,
rejection.
we're
Good thing I
trying
did
to
get
play
stopped
the
out
yen
of that thing.
individually and play it for the reasons that they have, going
Reversal
on
candle,
with
put it
their
on
policy.
ES.
That's the real play, not to mention the safe haven approach to it. But if it keeps
Fuck your reversal candle.
the 10-year, and the 10-year is now
Sure.
reacting to our data in a certain way, that's what's making it weird. But this is
I
positive.
mean, they
for
pay
people.
out in
If
the
not,
after hours
this
almost
is
every
what
single
we were
time.
expecting more or less. Again, all these little pops from here.
Is it a reversal candle on the 1 minute?
By the
No,
end of the year,
it's
we
5
may have
minutes.
a big yen play,
It's a bearish
depending
hammer on
again,
the 5
policy that they
from
do.
the last one. It's a small hammer, but it still signals it as a bearish reversal. And it's pegging it as like
Too
a
late to
triple
buy Nvidia.
resistance area.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Nvidia.
I don't trust it.
It sucks because I had Nvidia so cheap like twice this year, and I just kept flipping it.
Bear back.
Cub. Not a bear, it's a
Anyone wanna
cub.
hold anything over the weekend? We're gonna find out tomorrow. So tomorrow with Powell, but I think Powell will give you a reaction.
AV
And then
Go is
depending on that
rocketing.
Friday, I mean, you'll have a good attitude of how people feel about
What's NOW
holding equities
doing?
into the weekend. now
NOW's
with
got
this
a little
meeting.
movement. Sleep on it. AV Go, man. It's hard to sleep on AV Go. I might go do this Uber.
Yeah, the dollar. Well, we were just talking about the dollar. I'm
I gotta
not.
pee.
Again, I keep saying it, but I don't think because this is what you've I mean, like what we're talking about the bond correlation, and we're saying how like in 2022 there was a positive correlation. It's the inverse is starting to reemerge how it used to be. But
Pumping up.
just compare how.
Oh,
the
there we go,
bond used to be
MDB.
even in
230 on the
or
ask.
2022. Stocks would go up, bonds would go up. Stocks would go down, bonds would go down. You knew
I think I'll
exactly
take,
what was happening on it. How many times?
Ooh, that's a nice spike.
Even in 2022, in that environment,
That's what's up.
we were playing the dollar, right? We every time the dollar would go up, we knew what to do. So what I want you to notice is right here.
See if I can get a buyer at 220.
Ever since that bottom that we had, and then we started moving up into here, the dollar died. That was your first momentum kill on the dollar since inflation first began.
Out.
And ever since then,
Gone.
we have just been comatose till this.
I'll take it. That was a good trade.
28.70 to the low of like 27.30, and again, ironically enough, it's the exact same level as 1 year ago. You know what I'm saying? That's not a coincidence. Like, do you think it's now the dollar's climbing to July, but it was like what May, I think it was like May 20th. The dollar was 30 cents lower. May 20th, 2022. So what I'm trying to tell you, until you get back above
What happened?
like 29.
Heard you had a good trade. MDB.
Yeah, that was
it's spent
162.22.
6 months now, 7 months of
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
So just factor in all the other currencies and everything else that's going on. That's
ES is pumping. High day.
Here, believe it or not,
fucking right
currency
it is.
volatility has calmed down dramatically.
Oh,
you know, last time we were looking at the dollar was prices and we were freaking out, and it was doing something anywhere similar to this. It was on an upward trend, breaking out nonstop. Rates weren't where they were today, and there was, you know, the future
Gonna break above the reversal zone.
And then on top of it, all the other currencies in the world were freaking out. The yen was breaking, the pound was breaking, the euro was breaking. So it's right now the dollar. It's important.
Slingshot engaged.
To give you
oh shit!
the same
Slingshot.
market leading factors you saw last year.
Yeah,
That's just
let's
not
get
going to
MDB
happen
off of there
until
without
the dollar
belly.
either
Really
dies or
slowing
turns
down.
on.
If he goes
So
running.
when the dollar gets above 20,
There's break a high day right there.
That is not doing nothing. Then you could start reacting to the dollar.
225, buddy.
I
Oh, baby, go.
Go. Is way more of a read
Fucking
right now in
go.
the market.
Oh, it's going.
Dude, it is
So
going.
what I'm saying is don't get distracted by the dollar.
That's what I said. Fuck your reversal candle.
Right now, if the dollar is staying in a spot it's moved at after
Holy Jesus.
last year, every quarter we were hitting a new high. This is beautiful. This is
Oh my God. He's on X Games mode.
Breaking out now. Ay. And then yen is dropping. That's big. Again, 40.
Look at that. I'm back green on my fucking 4205.
Above there.
Oh, shit.
And that's it, Chad. I think was it? No way. That's not 41.93, can it? No, 41.86, 41.87.
Ain't stopping.
41.95 is the high of
Can't stop, won't
after
stop.
Powell.
It has to
So
stop.
41.95.
I'm up 350 on this contract.
Levels. And then that's it. And then 4,200.
And stopped out.
All right, I think that was an excellent move. Okay, I bought back my covered call and sold next week.
Keep going, nasty girl. Keep going.
Dude!
A nice little.
4205 in the fucking money, man.
Map 4,200.
Order filled.
All right, I'm going 3 deep in NQ right now.
41.80. Yeah,
Ooh. Oh my God, he is.
Break even
He
in
is.
my 4185 call.
Order filled.
Oh God, here comes 4200 on fucking ES, boys. Holy shit.
Stop filled.
I'm up $25 on this 4205.
Go to 370. Insane.
That's crazy.
Microsoft, Nvidia,
I'm up $114 in my son's Roth on the 4200 call.
Again,
Nice.
52-week high.
I'll put a trailing stop in here.
Nvidia, when's Nvidia earnings?
I'm too far out of the money to put a stop in yet. Any little dip's gonna kill me.
Bull just chased 4,200.
Jesus.
4th?
Yeah.
So next week?
Oh, you already know what I'm doing if 4200 gets touched. You know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yep.
All right, we're almost at 52K on this account. $100 away. Like, look at that. That 40-cent dip. That's a dollar dip now, but
Banning the account. No accounts like that. Use your normal account if you want to give any warnings. That'd be appreciated. Otherwise, if you're going to spend that time, call Lending Tips and we'll send you leads and call real estate. Don't make accounts for me. Literally, let's get a real estate lead if you're going to do that. I love you. God bless you. What was I looking at? So Nvidia, their ex-dividend is on March. I know people don't play it for the dividend, but still. So get ready. We're at 4,200 on the futures. If you temporarily suspend the debt,
fucking move, man. I'm gonna move.
Freaking 4185. That ain't damn money.
And they just do it again. So it pauses it puts a limit on it.
All right, let's do it. Let's see what the max pain is on this 4145. God damn.
Don't look. Don't look
God
at that.
damn, $40
Don't look
Apple,
at
again,
that
Apple,
shit.
Ironically enough, too, the day we start
That's,
moving in, you don't have the banks, but
pain.
now Apple
Yeah.
after 2 days of not
Yeah,
moving,
no,
there
that
it is.
sucks.
So let's just talk about this. Over the past 2.5 weeks, all those calls and puts that if I had swung them,
Yeah.
I would be up a lot of money right now.
Yeah.
Higher,
And
man.
just had the fucking stones to do it.
Lord, forgive me.
That is crazy.
I shorted in a video. Ah! I shorted 50 shares, 31.12.45.
Where is this
I
shit
did it.
got, dude? Short the shit out of this thing
Mine
later.
being a roll. That's what they say.
That's worked so well the last week or two.
Oh god. 42.06.25 is the last high of ES. It's gonna go see that, I think.
I've only got 40. Yeah, I've got 41.98 on here.
On ES?
For today, yeah, is the high.
Oh no. Go to the hourly, the 20-day hour chart.
All that.
Yeah, that's the last high. That's where I'm saying if we get to 4,200, I'm going short because there's a fucking shit ton of liquidity sitting there.
Is literally right in between there. So went with 50 shares, go smaller, start at this price, and then it does have earnings next week. So we'll see how that factors in.
Here comes Ben to go. Did I miss anything?
On the week or something. So
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Hell yeah, you missed some shit.
I didn't miss anything.
You didn't miss nothing. We just rocket ship straight up off of low day.
Again, the stock is
So how much you make?
$75.
It could be justified, but then again, it's
That seems a little low. Shouldn't it be 750?
It should be, but I took a Tesla call, and then I took an MDB call, and I cut Tesla. I put a stop in at Tesla, so I got stopped out for $15, and MDB made me like $60.
So I'm down.
Damn.
I don't
Okay.
trust it, man. I don't trust it.
I think it's better to short up here than anywhere else.
I'm close to passing another eval account.
Yeah, Bubs is on a fucking tear.
Short, or are you saying that?
Dang.
He is ripping some shit up on futures.
But again, it's not just.
Bum's about to quit his job and be a full-time futures trader.
No, that's only that would be if I got both of them passed and had the money in there. That'd only be $4,000 a month. That ain't shit.
And getting hyped on it, and if people think if people think they are safe in the video,
It's not enough.
At 315,
It's enough to live in about
like,
3/4 of the countries in the world.
To stop them? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Just
Like,
not
That's true.
I feel safe
That's
in the
true.
Bible. If they feel
Move to like
If you keep buying them, Bubs, you have 7 accounts.
Like, you
$14,000 a
can't
month.
justify
See?
it. It was a safe haven for a little bit.
And then once you get past that and you get to $1 million, they give you all your money. So
I'm not doubting how much it could go up.
Still
It's
going
just
up.
Wait,
more
so
along the
what?
lines.
Wait,
$2,000 a month?
Is that a thing? You get to $1 million, they give you all the money?
Better risk to
no,
reward.
but you would get
Oh, okay.
90% of $1 million.
But then again, depends on those earnings.
Yeah. That's a lot of trading, buddy. It's a lot of accounts.
Logic doesn't work.
It's a
in
lot
the
of
stock
YOLOs.
market.
It's a lot of full ports.
It does and it doesn't, but just don't underestimate.
I think if I got to that point, I'd just be like, can I consolidate all these accounts into one, please?
That's it.
Like, is that a thing?
That's where you got to realize it. It's everything in the market is about.
Was there a limit to how much you can withdraw out, even if you're up that much?
For the first 3 months, you can only do $2,000. So anything after those first 3 months, then you can pull out whatever amount you want, and you have to split it with them 90% to 10%.
After $25,000.
Yeah.
But I think that's only on the 50K. I think the bigger ones have a bigger.
A lot of everything is just an idea and getting sold, and then
a bigger
people
100%
are
drawdown.
behind that idea and believe.
Oh, they might. I don't know.
But that's literally all.
What you want to know?
Oh, what do you mean by that? Like the 20, you have to make. Yeah. So if your account was at 50, you have to get over 75 before you can take anything.
That's where people are responding.
No.
No, he's saying like the max you can take before they start splitting it with you.
Oh, so you can take
Profit sharing.
25 grand profit without any split?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
First 25 is yours.
That's really interesting.
After the if it's a 50,000 account, after 50,100.
It's a bull flag.
Probably.
The EMA cloud is over the bearish reversal zone now.
That statement blew my mind. It should. But that's how it is. That's why, like, even then,
Daily EMA cloud is turning very, very green.
People wanted me to do it because
Just so everyone is aware.
Like coming up with an idea and then selling everybody on your idea. That's it. Like, you know, we like to look at both sides of everything. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want. But don't underestimate 90% of what
I'm gonna go do this Instacart.
That's what Wall Street is. Selling the idea.
Do it, buddy.
For sure.
That's what happens.
Do it.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
It starts getting sold, and if enough people believe it and buy into it, you get your next.
I think I'm gonna do it, Mr. Connections. I'm gonna hold this 4205 all day.
So Nvidia, another extra $1. I'm down. See, I'm down $50. So already $1 per share down.
As well, if it's profits.
Tesla need to wake.
I'll send you 10% of whatever it makes.
Call credit spreads. They could. It just again, the debt ceiling.
The question is, how much conviction do I have? Do I
Because right now, if you believe it,
buy another one when it comes down here and taps the CMA?
The optimism.
I should have bought another one when mine was at 50.
Without worrying about anything. But otherwise, it's like at the end of the day, the only risk to blow you out of the range now, or if you did like a credit spread, it would be that's it. Otherwise, I would expect to hold up where we're at. Again, if you could break out a little higher and keep going, it's good. But market will like it until the next set of data, and even then, PCE, you have till next Friday. But I don't think the only real like short-term quick risk right now is the debt ceiling.
I still got out of a good spot.
Yeah, Tesla again, like Netflix was lagging heavy throughout all of this, and then today it was able to go, and then same thing with Tesla. Again, those are both the same day of earnings, so their charts kind of look the same. So Tesla needs his now. He needs his Netflix pop. But again, Netflix needed a very strong update. Because again, they gave a big piece of news related to their subscribers that nobody had. So that's why Tesla needs something like that, at least in the last month or so, since the earnings. There's Nvidia still. SPY coming down a little. Bonds are at the low. AMD's on the high still. Intel's even climbing up. UVXY. So again, debt ceiling, that's another theory. If you believe that the debt ceiling on Sunday is not going to work out, then people will start buying volatility leading into it. Again, that's part of the hedges. UVXY, gold, bonds, yen, all of those will catch a bid. So that's my take on it. Sadly, I hate to, I do not, like I said, I have my base case towards the debt ceiling. I know the events on Sunday. Everything from bill to not, anything I would do or not would just be at an abundance of caution. So it's like, that's it. It's boiling down to Sunday. And if you believe the hype, you have nothing to worry about. If you believe the debt ceiling and all of the statements so far will come true, then there's nothing to worry about. If not, then we'll see. Biden intends to tap lawyer Anna Gomez for FCC. Democratic FCC majority could act on net neutrality. Gomez arrival at FCC would end years of partisan deadlock. Treasuries will collapse. They're already collapsing. The data is making them come down. So yeah, that would be the dagger. Even gold, everything's already coming down. Is it too early to buy UVXY? Better to wait till Friday. I think give or take, it should be around the same range. Like again, you drop another. I think worst case you go down to 50. You go down another $1 if tomorrow's really really bullish, or even today. That's the thing though. That's the fucked up part about today is today's not even done and it's very early. It's not even Euro close. We got Euro close in 15 minutes. Bank of Canada, April CPI came in stronger, but core measures eased, said Macklem. So see, positive core update from Canada. T-Mobile kind of dying. Are they lower from their earnings? Yeah, they were. Remember, their earnings were good, but then people were worried. I think it was either margin or subscribers. Shout out to Egg Hertel, baby. MPW new high. Because if we get back to $8, that'll be decent. But where was it before the news? It needs to go back to 840. ABC just fired Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know. I can't believe Sam Zell died. That's crazy. How do you die? I don't know. I just saw the headline. I think natural causes. The news today, more debt ceiling stuff. And then we got brought down by initial jobless claims. And then more positive debt ceiling stuff. Again, by McCarthy, was able to bring us back up. The long-term bill is dead. Or it's like, I mean, it's low. I kept buying shit. I only have $4,000 in bill. Or $400 in the small account. So, but then we got a deposit on the way in a couple of weeks. But other than that, we used a lot. We bought MPW, we bought Walgreens, we bought PayPal. We just bought. PayPal's trying to rise up again. Square was on fire all day. Uber again. Kamala is gonna talk today. Yeah, she is. I think I have it on the schedule now. Yeah, 12:30. VP Harris and then Brainerd debt ceiling briefing, and then Janet Yellen's at another one. I don't have the time of that, but 12:30 to a 1:40. It's looking like. I have old Oxy flip shares, but I don't have anything on Oxy in the long term. Yeah, Upstart, the contracts are up again over 1,000%. So literally 20 cents a contract, and they're now worth $3.15. So that's the last contract we're holding. And now it's at 24. How do you set your... I've took profits along the way. So we had 3 of those contracts. I sold one out at $130. Then I sold the other one at $200. And now we have one left at $320. So I just took profits along the way and scaled out of it. Tesla, big K. Again, Tesla needs it. And Tesla, out of any of those big tech ones, he's the one who now needs the final move. Maybe Apple, but then again, I think after today, Apple's at the high. Give me MO at 40. I'm down. Cake on the high. Upstart again. So Upstart keeps going. MO's down a decent amount. Sam on the high. Netflix kind of chilling out. Bro, NVIDIA 313. Wayfair still on the high. And there's the SPY. Then there's Upstart. NSSC on the high. Booking. Alltech pumping, but Meta. On long term at 330. Yeah, not any cover. I'm sure you could get mad good money on cover calls on the video there. Again, Nvidia's still working its way up. SPY came down a little bit, but you're not dying. You didn't hit 4,200 on the futures. That's the final test. 4184 again. 4187 is the other high of May, and then 4193 is the high of February. Yeah, we'll come back later. Okay, I sold out the last Upstart 340. That's like 1,500% or something on the last contract. And then total net on the trade was 1,000%. $60 into 600. Yeah, that was a good one. Not bad. Not bad. Japan CPI today. Again, SPY coming down. NVIDIA is still holding. A lot of things. Even Upstart there. Again, this could be energy. Bonds are catching a bid. Or is this banks? Watch energy and banks. See what it is. But now, industrials, materials still green. Regionals are kind of slipping. But we are coming into Euro close. And then bonds are going vertical. Mortgage stress test boosted financial resilience, says Macklem. Google to pay $39 million to Washington State over location tracking. Netflix's Catalyst was announcing the ad tier. So they said they had 5 million subscribers signed to the ad service, which we didn't have those numbers prior to yesterday. So that was a new development, or at least they shared a big piece of information people wanted. Boeing's even slipping here. Apple's right at the high. I don't know. This kind of might be a reload. Target's dropping. Target is coming back to yesterday's open. I forgot about Walmart. Walmart's even down. Walmart might even go red. And then Bobo is down 5% earlier. Baidu was lower. Bro, NVIDIA 313.50. It is not stopping. Upstart still going. Again, we're out of the final contract. NVIDIA 314 now, so it's probably going to 315. And then watch out, 315. If it breaks into the 320s, the next level is 323, and then 330 for NVIDIA. I'd say NVIDIA is printing. So again, I'm already down $100, $2 a share on that short. Peep RKLB. Rocket Lab. We saw this one the other day, I think. Twilio's on the high. Twilio's actually going straight up, kind of. Yo, Twilio. And then NVIDIA, bro. These candles are getting big. That's a $1 pop. What made you take this short on NVIDIA? Going small within, like I said, we were talking about it a little earlier yesterday. about being early. I went small with it for a reason, 50 shares. So again, we're down like $100 on that $2 there, but we were talking about shorting at 300 yesterday. I said like 315, and then I went in between 310 and 315 at 312 with the small one, and then I could play it 2 more times if I wanted to, maybe 10 more, but we'll see. No news. There's just AI optimism. I think Intel and then Micron chip investment in Japan, and then earnings are next week. And then Twilio's straight up. I don't know if there's any news on that. You're shorting shares, not puts? Yes. How can you tell what sentiment the bonds are pricing in? Based on the yield. So based on the price, it lets you know. So again, if a 2-year yield is at 4%, as that goes higher or lower, it tells you where people think interest rates will be in 2 years. Again, even Fed futures, and then also just watching for some of the correlations. How do other assets respond when yields go higher or lower? Oh, NVDS. That's the, what's it called? Is that the cheap way to short it? That's the 1.25 bear daily. Yeah, I didn't see the target. We have time on that play, but that target option is still down. It went up, though, today. But very interesting. And then we need Tesla to work. That sucks. Baidu got clapped. NVDS. It does, but I don't know how you could. I don't know how to balance the risk to reward. Like 50 shares at a time, I know how it'll move. But then if this is like levered up, and then I don't know what 100 shares would represent. That'd be like 125. So I don't know. I'll just go with NVIDIA. But that could be a good option. But be careful. Again, I'm shorting NVIDIA already, and like I said, Lord protect me. But that's it's already going up there. So NVIDIA it's going to be a wild battle, especially after how much it's already moved. Meta's new AI data center will be equipped to support liquid-cooled hardware. What? He is spending money again. Levels of Apple, I think, is like 175 or whatever. They're high. Bro, NVIDIA, is going to 319 now. My goodness. That's it, chat. So again, I knew I wanted to wait, but we'll start with some small ones. But dude, NVIDIA is insane. So I'm already down 160 on those. 315. Airbnb on the high. Airbnb 111. It was at 115 for earnings or 120. Yeah. I'm surprised even Airbnb is holding up. Even MPW is going up. UWM, Apple, TQQ on the high. DraftKings. Yeah, Apple 175. I think that is the next level. Bosch from yesterday, BHC. And yeah, it is a Euro close in 45 minutes or 45 seconds. So get ready. 41.80 at Euro close. Leading into Euro close, you've sold off 5 very crucial points, because those 5 points were just 1 point off of pretty much hitting the highs of both the month and the year. Rogers says social media and financial apps sped up regional bank runs. Biden tells the UN Venezuela fund will be safe from creditors. U.S. gives green light to UN's Venezuela humanitarian fund. Yeah, it's only Euro close, and you've already moved up 1% on the NASDAQ, 0.5% on the SPY, and believe it or not, the Dow Jones is actually negative still.
One Medical is the modern doctor's office for everybody in every lifestyle. Get 24/7 on-demand virtual care and in-person care at offices nationwide, all from doctors you'll love. This is no ordinary doctor's office. This is One Medical. Click now to learn more.
How everybody really feels without the influence of any other assets moving across the pond. So we'll find out, but I think Europe did good today. So sometimes it'll keep the momentum or do the opposite, but it's very hard to say. But everything was green, actually, solidly. China, even the Nikkei went up, but China was the only thing that was, like, not as good yesterday. Everything in Europe went crazy, except for the Swiss. But Canada, Italy, Germany, France, Europe, 15, all of them are green right now. So we'll see how the market takes it. And like I said, China, it's weird. China's the only one. Bonds were moving earlier right here. This is even where we started chilling out. Again, you've seen it a couple times. Bonds will hit a low of the day and kind of bounce, and that'll be like an inflection point, but I don't think it's over for now. And then again, in what time is it? You have an hour you hear from Kamala and Brainerd. They're going to give their little meeting. Macklem Canada says Basel Group weighting social media impact on banking. 4-week bills draw 5.37. Nvidia 315.67. Netflix holding 366 still. 8-week bonds draw 5.0. A lot of that high, 89%. Seems like good demand considering. MOS on the high. No more new data for today. Just these little speakers now. Again, that debt ceiling meeting with Yellen, and both Yellen has her own meeting, and then Kamala and Brainerd have their own other meeting as well too. PW, I think Kathy buying Twilio. Euro close is at 11:30 Eastern. And then it'll shift with the next daylight savings for a little bit for future reference. Social media influencers made banks put their deposits into long-term bonds in a rising rate environment. I blame social media, man. It's hard. It's hard to fight the pressure of social media. You know, I remember it was like 2021, and all the influencers just like, I don't know how they got the banks to do it, but they got them to do it. And they were just like, hey, banks, go put all your money into the 0% yield in bonds before we raise rate. What? S&P put in the highs for the day. It's hard to say. I mean, again, I'm already wrong. Like, again, I didn't think yesterday we would move as much as we did, and then we kept going today. For the first hour to be up this high, I didn't really think any of this would happen. So, I was saying it in the video earlier, I don't think you can really, don't underestimate today, but I also do believe, I believe we should not be here. I believe we should be right here. I believe we should be firmly right here in the middle. So I don't know, but then again, we have one more day left, or we have a little bit of runway. So I think anything is possible, but holding the levels, holding this up. I mean, the bulls are This optimism is waking them up. Mm, they're trying to shake out the puts. And I mean, people feel good. People are feeling optimistic. Don't underestimate that. But again, I do think people are selling that idea, and I think people are buying it way more than people thought it would get sold. Don't expect rates to return to very low levels, says Macklem. Mm. What are you going to do with your NVIDIA short if optimism of the debt ceiling comes out on Monday? I would probably ride it into right before earnings, but that's about it. Again, I think NVIDIA, even in a weird way, if it ends up, NVIDIA is up a lot. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how this week will go, but it's just like I'm not in a weird way. Like I'm just this is a 7-day chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, this thing is up like what $30 in the last 7 days. So I'm not like too worried, even if it does do good. I do think it could still keep going up. You have till 330 and 320, but it's like I think the optimism, I'll be pretty chill if it was, and then just sell out before earnings so I don't have to deal with it. I remember last year we talked about the Fed wanted the market to go down for tighter financial conditions. Is this no longer the point, or does the Fed not care where the market goes? I don't think they care anymore, because again, Powell cares about financial conditions, but he says on the long run. And I think Powell kind of realized there's no point in trying to guide the market, because if he could keep it in this level, it'll be good to go. So that being said, like Powell won. It's been 6 months of not even giving a shit about financial conditions, and we're at the same spot 6 months ago, 4 months ago. So I think this is the base case for this. Powell won. Powell just burned half of the year with stocks at the same place and rates almost 0.5% higher than what we thought they would be at the beginning of this year. So he won. That's why he's saying financial conditions in the long run, but I don't think he gives a shit. I think Powell, the only thing that Powell and the Fed that they need to account for right now is they just got to bring the rate cut odds out of the way. That's it. That's the only thing. The only thing that is far off from what Powell is saying and that is posing a problem with other assets is bonds. The bonds are saying you're going to cut, and that's the only thing the Fed and Powell have been saying very clearly that they're not going to do this year. So that right there is where I think Powell cares more about that. That's where we could see him be unnecessarily or necessarily hawkish just to get the market out of that, and then everything else, I don't think he gives a shit if we're at 430 or not. Oh no, Tesla's moving. Again, NVIDIA 316.50, or right below it. Tesla 175.25, SPY 417.35. Dow is down 12th. SPY's up 0.5, and NASDAQ 1.1. And then industrials, materials, discretionary, communication, and tech are the only thing green. Tech is up 1.7. So NASDAQ's even down, or NASDAQ's up 1.1, but nowhere close to the tech industry right now. I'm reloaded. Broadcom approaching all-time highs. FNGU, even Airbnb again. MPW just hit the high again. Tesla, he needs to wake up. Netflix is going back up too. Do you really think NASDAQ should be this high? Come on, man. Everybody knows the answer to this question. If y'all want to play games and act, that's fine with me. Nobody believes it should be that. Even if you own it, you don't believe it. You're like, damn, I can't. But that's not the question. It's just let it play.
Man, is it
anything.
hanging on for life
Anything.
or what?
But you already know the answer. You already know the answer. Mm-hmm.
Order filled.
Stock is at the highs of 2020, 22, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2022. You already know. So you already know. That's it. But again, the market could stay insane longer than you could stay solvent. Don't ever forget that.
Order filled.
I got to, because I'm pretty solvent. And, I've even got hit on a couple of plays, and I'll make some good ones. But it's just like, that's something you always got to, I go slow on the balance, and I even scale in on it. That's why I'm going 50 shares at a time. But you know what I'm saying? It's just very, very simple. Just the market can stay solvent. Market could stay insane longer than you could stay solvent. But I think everybody in the world knows the answer for NVIDIA. It's very, very high right now under any circumstance. Even if you own it and love it, you're surprised as well. So doesn't mean that has to change instantly. But the fact of the matter is, it's not like, in terms of being at 2022 highs, that's a very rare feat. And you have to be doing materially very good if you want to compare the two. Over go. I've been shaving off my position in the video. We'll see if we regret it. You might if it goes really crazy, but at the same time, taking anything a little bit, especially if you're writing, you still have some to hold. Nothing wrong with taking a little. That's going to be the next thing, is when we find out where any of these recent 13Fs, what do they start doing? Because again, even on the last 13F, what's his name? Like, even Buffett is very flip-floppy or finicky. Netflix about to go to 370. Starbucks on the high now as well. Google 52-week high, 122. So that's another one. Airbnb's running up there. I think Expedia and Booking, Las Vegas Sands, Wynn. High tickers starting to gas. You're not really seeing movement on the SPY yet. I'm sure the NASDAQ
Stop
is
filled.
probably hitting a new high.
That was a painful
Again, it's just one
bounce
of them
for
days
NQ.
that the SPY goes through when the NASDAQ's ripping. Don't want to take it out on puts. I just want to buy daily calls, and they said it'll crash the market. Don't take it personal. Oh, see, the young guys don't know that one. Meta rip wasn't Meta down though. He was up in the morning, then he came back down, and then you guys said he was dying. DoorDash came up too. 370 on Netflix. Oh man. At this point, I should just go all in NVIDIA. No way I lose my money right now. Here's the answer for everything. Whether you are frustrated or excited, whether you are caught. Here's what I'm asking you, and maybe you should see how the market feels.
Order filled.
More concerned.
Order filled.
What's happening in your
Order filled.
present, or are you more concerned about where things are going and what will happen in the future? And there you go. That is the debate that you are having in the stock market right now. Go all in if you want. What do you feel about the future? How do you feel about it? How do you feel if anything flip-flopped or not? And that's it. Otherwise, and then are you going to get frustrated off of the present? Are you going to get exuberant off of the present? And then how does the future factor into that analysis? I think he was joking. I know. I think the jokes come out of frustration, and that's where I'm saying on both levels, though. It's just like, what is your view for the future? I think that says everything. And then also, too, how you respond to the present. Have I ever sold my entire portfolio? No. I've sold it off a substantial amount in 2015 when I was freaking out. But other than that, I've never like went full blown like tinfoil, sell all my money, sell everything, and then wait till Jesus comes. Look at Nvidia's PE ratio. Look at Airbnb's PE ratio. All I'm saying is nobody gives a shit. You guys, again, the market could stay insane longer than you could stay solvent. Clearly, nobody cares about
Order
Nvidia's
filled.
price to earnings. Why haven't we? Remember, the market only cares about what it wants to care about once it sells it to you.
Order filled.
You see what I'm saying? They're not selling Nvidia price to earnings. When they want Airbnb down, they sell you price to earnings. Right? When people are, they're not selling you PE ratio. Right now, they're selling you AI recovery. That's the play right now. No one's looking at Nvidia saying, "Oh man, I'm getting a steal of a deal on this value play." It's not. So right now, the market is fully ignoring that, and they're picking and choosing.
Order submitted.
But
Order
like I'm
filled.
saying, I just wait for these next couple of events here, or AKA Sunday.
Order filled.
And then we'll have a much clearer view. But we'll see how permanent anything really is. And then 4117 now. There's your pop. Again, the high ticker was leading it before. Again, 4187, 4193. Those are your 2 points that we could break out into new highs on the year.
Come on, connect back, you piece of shit. Alright, what's happening?
4183 is happening. I'm about to go do another Uber here. Just stop and pee and let the dogs out. But I did take a short that got smashed. So now I'm in a single long. Put my stop in so I don't get screwed.
Stop filled.
All right.
Hang on, I'll be back.
Microsoft, Netflix again. So there you go. Getting led by big tech. 1.8 on tech as a sector. Yeah, NASDAQ's up at what? 1.2? Gold and bonds are going down. The hedges are dying. That means it correlates with even the market going up. Again, people's fear towards the debt ceiling over the last 2 days has dropped considerably. That's why that's being reflected in those assets. That's the top tick. We'll see if it breaks into another high, though. You're going to have a lot of juice. If it can't break, then it'll kind of look like end of the day yesterday, where this will be a high. If it goes lower and then can't get above there, we'll have a problem. It's mostly big tech, but today there's a couple of other things, but over the last week it has that, again, the market breadth is hideous. When I see Target. And there it is, new high of the day, I think. Yeah, 41.85, 2 points away now. Let's see what happens. Again, futures have not hit 4,200 yet. This is that line there. It could get eaten up. You might get a little bit of a crazy pop or a blow off, and then we'll see if it turns into a reload. But now you're, 15 minutes off Euro close, and then Kamala in about 30 minutes, I believe, or 40 minutes. No, 50. But yeah, Netflix is crazy. Netflix, Google, all of them. The only one not playing along is Tesla. But even then, Tesla's high, but it was higher the other day. I think it had 178. TSM, big red. It's flipping from the top. It's not too big. Watch any of the other chip makers. Micron's at the high. ENVB, that one's up like 200% or something like that. And then NVIDIA again, Intel. They all going, hubby. Oh my gosh, 372 Netflix. Oh, now they're just bullying me. Okay, now I really sold early. Ay, ay, ay. Kamala riding with me. ENVB on the scanners, no clue. It's just a hype play. Yeah, Roblox, they ran in the morning and then they chilled. Again, Micron in Japan, that one. I thought Micron would move more than NVIDIA. I guess it's up 5% at the high. And then SPY's still holding on again. You hit a new high and you're still 2 points off of May 1st high. China stocks, again, there wasn't. The BABA earnings were soft. So BABA earnings could have came in really, really good, and they just didn't. Again, it's funny because we held it neutral and then just dumped it 5% off the top. Micron is getting funding from Japan, up to $1.5 billion to build factories in Japan, I believe, or some sort of investment. NVIDIA is still 316.80. Again, SPY's holding. This is going to be big. I mean, it's either this is 4,200. So on the futures, I'm sure we're going to get a lot of activity here. The money print, still NVIDIA. Let's see. Oh, where's Apple? I feel like Apple ain't been getting any love after the 2 days. But then remember I showed you the chart yesterday. That's it. He was lagging both those. Everything that's lagging now, I think, except Tessie. Tessie's the only one, but technically, if that last Friday helped them break out a little earlier. But that's it. Again, big tech is leading heavily. 317.50 on NVIDIA. So I'm down 250 on that. It's $5 a share already. Even from again, they were already up 3.5% at that moment. So it's already gone up another 2.5. It's going to 320. I mean, 320 might just go up to 330 at that point, but because again, that's what Netflix did. I did not think Netflix would go $10 higher than my top level, and it did. So again, there's a lot of juice here if it's already running. $317. It's headed to 320 toe. Tesla, he's the next one, but then again, we'll see. We'll see Mr. Elon. Even BNB's up now. Did you pause and think for 10 minutes on that play? No. I thought about it from yesterday, and we talked about it a lot. That play, we talked about it a lot. I'm not worried about the NVIDIA play. It's not. Again, at 50 shares, I'm ready to, even then, I think even to open up that play, it's like $4,000 on the margin. It's actually smaller this time around, believe it or not. Because I remember last time I played NVIDIA, the margin was insane. But we'll be good. SPY's on a tear. NASDAQ is on a tear. The SPY is again, we're waiting. NASDAQ is hitting new highs of the year right now. So you got to realize that. NASDAQ is at literally new highs. The SPY, we are 1 point away from the May 1st high, and then we're still about 8 points away from the high in February 2nd. So the NASDAQ is there. The SPY is actually the one that's still, again, you need energy and everything else to play with it. Oh, Square, yeah, we're coming back on that one. Again, they got their run finally, but then they left PayPal behind. SQQ. I don't know what's happening, but someone breaking someone. I think it just, maybe we were underestimating how much negative sentiment there was towards the debt ceiling, even though the market was holding up very well. But this is just optimism. I just genuinely think people are feeling good over the last 2 days, and people want to buy the good news, like in the sense where it feels a lot better thinking nothing's going to happen than not, and I think that's just what got turned on. And then not to mention, I mean, your government made a very big effort to message something positive here about the debt ceiling. So we'll see, but I think people's attitudes are feeling a little bit better here, more or less, and it's off of that. That's why it's very finicky, because you have history and probabilities and statistics that tell you everything should be really, really good and nothing to worry about in terms of the debt ceiling. But then it's also like you do have this event overhanging. Mm-hmm. Thought Bob, maybe give it a couple of days. Because remember, Baidu shot up. It opened down, shot up, dumped the next day, then went up the next day after that. So, but then Baba, the thing is, China's at 7. That's the only thing I don't like right now, actually. That's the only thing. Looking at it, Chile sells. No, that's not it. I thought it was going to be great news. But a little Chicle there. But now China's the one. That's your only thing that does not look optimistic. That's it. If the debt ceiling becomes good, that's where we're at here. Let's see. I've showed this like 3 times already. But this is the only thing that should be like. This is the only thing. Oh, okay. That's a decent Chicle. That's pretty big. 47. That's a point almost. 0.6 right there. So, and then Target's flushing now. That's on the low. It's not too bad, I guess. And then Nvidia's still holding. No news on that. And then teen charged with a scheme to hack DraftKings. Federal prosecutors charge 18-year-old man to hack users of DraftKings. Spies dumping. Let's see. London market close. No. I think, is it 15? Almost 30 minutes from Euro close. I think maybe Euro's settling, but damn. Raul. No news, no headlines on that. You're back below. Again, 41.86. 1 point below. So this is where it gets weird. Because now your high is 1 point below the high of May, and now you just flushed below this level. But remember, this is the level, 41.60. That was what we couldn't break the other day. So in a weird way, this one's not too bad, but that was a very interesting move on the day so far. You think Raul will happen for Netflix? I thought it would. Netflix. Don't ask me anything. I thought it was again 360. I knew 370 was the next level. I didn't think it was all today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's gonna again. I sold out at 359. So like right before 360, because I was like, okay, it's already up 6% on the day or 5%. But at this point, 10%. You're in your own little world. Yeah, there's SPY now. It's funny because remember we were saying if this sets the high and then we set a new low, it set a new high, but then now you came in below, and now this is where we were at like just 15 minutes, I believe. Or no, that was right before Euro close. The deflation in wheat prices, yes. Everything, every commodity. And again, it makes sense with some of the data and that recession stuff, but also the go watch the original wheat interview. That's expected to happen in a weird way. So again, everything with inflation, commodity, agriculture, the way it had the pop and now the drop. That's why the next wave is like we're getting ready for something. That's it. It's either commodities die because of the economy, or if all of those things go up, then that's it. It's like, because again, if food, just like Arab Spring, fat run up in wheat, fat run up in corn, then big drop over the next year and a half, 2 years, and then it goes and hits another high. Same thing with inflation, 36 months higher, another 24 months doing nothing, and then the next 36 months come back with inflation, again, going off of the 70s. Oh, yes, China. Oh, PHIO presents preclinical study showing treatment of NK cells more than doubles ability to kill tumors. Whew, Netflix. Yeah, PHIO halted positive trial data. Let's see. It could be a little real. As long as, well, the regionals up, your big runners are holding. NVIDIA's holding, Netflix. I'd watch regionals and energy. That could feed us here, but this will be a reload if everything stays. Again, Netflix is running up into it. And then again, if we could get some movement in bonds or currencies. And yeah, what I was going to show you on the yuan, that's the thing that's weird about the whole debt ceiling thing now. And just when you look at the market, but I've never, literally in the last 3 years, I've never seen a good market with the Chinese yuan above 7. That's it. They're just right here. This line right here, the market has never been good. Oh, honestly, over the last like 5 years. Anything above 7 is usually a problem. That's it. Again, July 2019, that's literally right before our first TLT. Again, January 2020, February 2020 into March, right above 7. Again, July, when we rallied in 2020, it dropped below 7. And then again here in September, when leading into October lows, yuan above 7. And then same thing on the way down. So, yeah, it's a check engine light. That's the only thing that does not look as beautiful as NASDAQ hitting a brand new high right now. I don't know. Can I overlay the SPY on that? So here's the chart. I don't know how this looks. Yeah. So here's 7. And then this is the SPY. So again, right when it got to below 7, the market ripped. Let's see. Yeah, here was it getting at 7 the first time. It went above. And then as we started to die, it was going at 7. And then once it started dropping below, you were already recovered. Let's see. Market's doing good. And then right here, once it got back by 7, that's where the market was already dropping down below, but then that's where you started to flush a little harder. And then market kind of came back up a little bit as it came down. So there's a little bit of a lag. But you see some level of correlation. But oh my gosh, dude, is it really 3.7? I'm mad. I saw, dude, I could have made another $2,000 on Netflix. That's insane. My goodness. Oh my goodness. 10%. Oh my, wow. There it is. Natty Gas. And then NVIDIA kind of chilled out a little bit. Netflix is unstoppable. No, I sold out of Upstart. We got like 1,500% on the final one. 3 new inbound vessels approved for Ukraine grain corridor. 375 Netflix. That's insane. So that was their earnings move now. That's it. Bro, Netflix is about to hit a all-time high, or excuse me, yearly high. They're like $4 more bucks away now. And then SPY's still going down here, believe it or not. Now Tesla, low ticker is picking up. Very interesting move here. Again, there was no news or anything on that. The breath is still awful, yeah, 100%. Well, we're back up to VWAP. I mean, yesterday, once you got past VWAP, you didn't test it, but I don't really care about it. I mean, 4171 is a level. Watch if it goes lower. PHIO, that's the one with the biotech data. But really, all I care about is 4155. That's it, if that breaks or not. But if you could still stay above that, I would take that as decent.
Order filled.
And then tech, communication, discretionaries, only thing green, materials and industrials went red, and then financials too. So on this little drop here, a couple of things flipped. Again, PHIO, positive trial data, up 25% right now. I was in Rome. There was a grifter from oh dude, bro. It actually happened to me the other day. It was
Goodness,
actually
Zoe.
I've heard people joke about it, but I didn't know it.
No,
Coinbase
I just part next
expanding,
to you. It's fine.
Coinbase won access to UK, Germany, and Ireland.
Okay.
But I was filling up at the gas station. My girlfriend was
Okay.
with me. Thank God she was, because
See ya.
it got weird. And I
Stop
was filling up,
filled.
and then this guy walks up to me and he says, "Hey man, you know, I need anything right now." He said, "My family, if we could get like a hotel, food, anything." And then I'm like, "All right, man." And I said, "Let me check what I got." I said, "You better hope she has cash," because I was like, "I only have credit cards and all that stuff."
I did
so
one
let me see
short
if I have cash
NQ
for
on
you.
that last spike.
And as I'm looking for cash,
That got me
I tell him only credit
up
cards.
300.
He's
Nice.
sick, bro.
Oh,
That-
it's
The
just,
guy told me, he
dude,
said,
it's
"Hey, man,
just
it's cool.
see you later.
If you want to Venmo me or Cash App me,
That's
that's
the 200
cool too."
on SPX right there.
And I looked at him, and I said, "What?" Wow.
This thing is just all over the place right now.
Yeah, he did it. No, he said it. I always thought it was a joke when people said, like, I've seen memes. No, he said it to me. He straight up said Venmo or Cash App. And I was like, damn. So she had cash on her. I was like, man, I can't, I don't want to give you my personal info, sir. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I said,
Don't
yeah,
take the put.
I've never had that happen.
I was in a 4165. I already sold it.
Oh, damn. All right.
Damn, that was quick.
No, like, he
How
was
much you
like,
make?
"Hey, man, I got Cash App in
$30. It's jumping around too fast.
Oh, did it slap you out?
But no, I gave him.
Yeah, it wicked me out something crazy.
'Cause I was like, I don't even
Hey,
use
you're
Venmo.
still green though. That's all that matters.
But on that 4205, you ain't.
Trust anybody asking you what time.
No, not at all.
That was not. But I love it when, like, it happens at, like, Target, gas stations, because when people come up to me and they ask me for something, like, I'm a very friendly person, but that's my invitation to speak to them about the Lord. So they think they're asking me for $1. It turns into a 45-minute discussion about all of the biblical text, and then I ask if they want to be saved. So honestly, it ends up working out every time. Sometimes they leave. Sometimes I'm ready, like, I haven't even given them the money yet, and I just keep talking, and then they leave halfway through. All right, first VWAP test, see what happens here. $41.71. So that was the first level we needed to break. When we broke it, we
Bounce.
went to $41.80.
Yep.
So watch out. I mean, it could be bigger moves. So Just keep in mind, I don't know even if you're scalping it or not, but if this is
1 days are
could
pretty
be a
cheap.
pretty decent sized bounce.
Plus
off.
AM.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're looking at the AMs.
Yep.
Buying some more 3M, not yet. But ex-dividend is already here. Oh yeah, Kamala in 20 minutes, if assuming she comes out in time. Because I have an hour spread on that. It's scheduled from 12:30 to 1:40. So it's anytime. No, the Kamala thing's happening today. I mean, she might back out, maybe. I feel like she's shy, but that was the big thing. Bonds are dropping here. So watch for what happens here on this bounce. Because, again, we've been dropping while we stayed elevated. Again, on this low, though, that's where we kind of peaked. But see what happens here. Bonds are moving pretty decent.
Oh, man. Let's make another bear flag.
Ed Bullard suggests higher rates.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that drop was. That was crazy.
Dude,
Again,
reality.
the Fed is
That's what the
not
drop
working,
was.
But that's what I was saying all day. The only thing Powell and the Fed
People
don't
are
like
like,
right now
can't go
is that the
straight up,
market is
man.
pricing in cuts. They need to get
Yeah, it's got to come back.
If they could get rid of
It's gotta
that,
come back.
everything is good for them. So again, I think
Gravity's gonna pull it back down.
At some point, there's
insurance
somebody
against
who has a
inflation. We
sale
haven't
order
heard
that's
that
like,
one yet.
yeah, it's this number.
But that's
I can
really
get
what
rid
we
of
need
it.
to start driving home.
Yeah, looks good to me. Sell it off.
Pretty much. Getting a decent bounce, though. I just don't,
If
I
bonds
don't
were
see
to
that hanging
capitulate
on.
down, what's the implication for stocks, bullish or bearish? Well, initially, if the yield shot up and people capitulated off of it because of the lack of debt ceiling,
I mean, I'm only green 300 on futures. I still need 2,000 to clear
bullish,
eval.
but then midterm to long term,
I just can't seem to get in the right direction of these moves.
Margins, and then if interest rates go back up again, that's something we all got to think about.
Are we late or
1,000 likes?
Do what?
Taking the moves too late?
Bless you, Chad.
You
Thank
know,
you for
like,
liking the video.
for instance, right here where we're sitting, you would think, all right, well, we should probably maybe short this thing off this little bounce and then just rocket shit straight up.
But that's something now.
Or you think, all right, well, this is a point where it bounced, let's go long, and then giant red candle.
Likes for this, but y'all came in clutch. And then Bullard is
It's
suggesting
bouncing
higher
hard,
rates
though.
as insurance. He reaffirms his support.
But
But I still want to finish.
Smash.
But here it is.
I still want to finish the ICT videos to see the method that he uses in the videos with the fair value gaps.
They want the yields to kind of go back up again, right?
I feel like that's a good opportunity.
But that's
Or
only
good strategy.
creates the fair value gaps.
Long term, it would be bad.
Yeah.
Because if the bonds capitulate and they unwind and the yields
I
climb
think for
up again,
futures,
what
you
happens
just
to every bank
you just
stock?
got to take the $20,
People are
$30 it
saying
gives you.
banks might get positive.
That's what he trades in the futures.
Sadly,
Right.
if those
Well, I'm
interest
saying, like,
yields
it's
rocket back up again,
It's the same concept.
big bond balances, they begin to lose even more. And that could help
You're
reemerge
back to
the
the
problem.
200
It's
on
honestly
SPY.
a very catch-22 situation because Powell doesn't want the market to price in lower
But I bet
rates.
those 0
But
day
then if the
puts
rates
went
go
fucking
back
nuts.
up,
They jumped fucking crazy and then immediately got wrecked.
money on
Really?
paper.
Yeah.
Depending on how it gets recognized.
It's trying to get you back in the car, man. That's why.
So yeah, very interesting concept.
They're like, oh, we're about to leave.
Order
Just
filled.
kidding.
Short here.
Again, market could be responding a little bit there to Bullard, but I think we're just
One contract?
doing
Yeah.
a lot of tweaking out here today.
I've been
Okay.
just taking
This
one.
is like an upside cut.
on
Okay.
NQ.
Flushes it all.
Nice and
Right
slow.
there.
Dumping
Like right there,
here,
that little bit of
and
move on
coming
NQ, that's
down. Target is bad. We're
130
still down
red
the
on a
plays.
contract on single
So
con.
that's the shitty part. You guys
Uh-oh.
realize shares would have killed it.
Bottom of the
So if
EMA
we
cloud
did
right
shares
there.
on the earnings, we would have loved it. You would have been up now. We would have been up $1,200 versus down $1,000 on the option.
See, I just need to go ahead and take that right
But yeah,
there.
Target
$80.
filled.
Isn't really
Take
a
it.
good sign. And then
Am
where's
I-
the regional SPY below
For
VWAP
re-entry.
now?
Holy
Again,
shit.
in
That was
DC,
loud.
There goes my look at that 4165 fucking printing.
In the
barely
money.
green, and then they flipped red here on this drop. So watch out. And now below 4171. There's not a
Rocky,
big sign,
enough.
but you still
Back-to-back days where your calls go, or your options go in the money.
Don't doubt this too much. Again, I would only get worried if we break 4155. What do you mean by shares? Before we did the play, we flipped the coin on it, so that was up to fate. But instead of going with options, we were saying we could have just shorted the shares. So by shorting it dollar for dollar, we would have been down yesterday on when it went up, but you would have also made your money now and been profitable on the downside. Whereas now the option is down.
Is Rocky named after the actor?
The option recovered a lot though.
No.
So that's still decent, but
I don't know what he's named after.
shares you would have had money. Tim Rose Jackson style article coming in soon. Maybe. Or maybe it's just Powell on Friday, tomorrow. Is Kamala's at 12:30?
That
See, but that's
MDB
the
call
thing,
got
though. Hold on. It
smoked.
could be a reload. Because if we
I bet it did.
right here, and Kamala
Netflix, dude,
says
is
something
not
and the market
stopping.
wants to eat that up, you're going to pop.
Helping?
So
It's at
remember,
10%
you're like
on the
10,
day.
15 minutes here from,
Holy shit.
what's it called?
Bull got
Or 10,
like
15
back-to-back
minutes here from
10-0s
Kamala,
trading Netflix.
Potentially, we don't know.
Was it earnings flash?
Jim Cramer
No, they
advises
had some
viewers
news.
to
I don't
buy
know what the
Tesla
fucking news
shares up
was, but it's pretty stupid. Yeah, anyway, whatever.
Some of that gummy berry juice.
Is there any reason why you didn't want to take it?
Grab leads.
Yeah, because when he took it, it was already up 5% on the day, and I was like, dude, what? I'm not chasing that.
Is that a bear? I've never heard someone call it a gummy bear.
Lo and behold, we should have just chased everything
But that's
the whole morning.
Chased it all.
I'm down.
I mean, the plays that I did take, they went green, but they didn't
Yeah,
go
Gary's
hella
gonna
green
go
like that.
10 minutes. Or 15
Google's it
minutes.
was at 123. I mean, this is madness. This is absolutely madness.
Sounds like it.
And with my buying power left, I don't even want to chase any of it. I don't want to chase a single freaking thing. Not even a one day. It's so risky. This could go to high a day from here. I mean, it did reject the absolute shit out of the bear last stand. That's what it rejected. Like pretty much perfectly.
No, she's gonna. They're pulling out a script for the debt ceiling. She's gonna say positive
But
things.
the NQ has still got plenty
That's
of
it.
room
Honestly, what you should be looking for
to fall before it even
on
touches
every
it.
side. Anytime you hear McConnell, McCarthy, Kamala, anybody speak, what you want,
I did
what you want to hear
1 minute.
is them
Thank you.
not shitting on the other side.
Yeah.
That's
The
how you know
reversal.
we're really getting close to a deal.
Yeah.
That's it. But if Kamala comes on here and then they keep stressing the worker requirements, or then they bring up the border and you know what I'm saying? If they start bringing up all of the negative things that the Republicans are doing, I don't take that as confidence. If they come on there and they avoid talking about it and just
I don't know.
focus
I'm happy. I
on the
made back
issue
my
and
red
not
from
bring up
yesterday.
anything else, I
My
would
$50
take that as
bucks.
positive.
So
That right there
call that a
is just
wash.
simple. You wait and
I'm
see
okay with that.
really what she brings up, and if she brings up the baby mama
I
drama,
would like to
then there you go. Then
scout
you know
my way
not,
to
they don't have a custody
funded
agreement.
account today.
You see what I'm saying?
Trying to take it too risky.
If she's like, well, I think
What
we
up?
could get a custody agreement, but he's
Yeah.
still a deadbeat.
Oh, shit.
And you should ask him about
I mean,
the border.
I've got a
ask him
decent
what he was
floor. I've
doing
almost
at the
got a
border last
$2,000
weekend.
floor still.
Ask him.
So
Okay, it's fine. I still want
I've
to
got some
negotiate,
room,
but still.
but I don't want it to
If
get
it comes
blown
out
up.
like that, then but she's like, he's a good person. We weren't seeing eye to eye, but I really think we can make progress.
I'm gonna
for the
go
kids
short
here,
NQ
for the
here,
kids of
just
the United
one.
States of America and the default. I think we can help everybody out, and this is we're glad because everybody needs this.
It's risky.
So it's good for the family. We're still a family, okay? Thank you. So yeah, that's it. If there's baby mama drama, I would doubt the deal on Sunday. That every time you hear him speak,
Well, what were you? What?
baby mama drama, then wow, then you could believe him. There you go.
Was that English?
Oh, thank you. She's definitely pulling up with a Venn diagram, though, for sure. For sure. We should
I have no idea what you
do a video on
said.
that, low key. odds of Kamala presenting a Venn diagram. If you don't know,
Only
the
got a
odds
few
of it, it's
minutes, but
actually wild.
did you guys see that huge, massive ass
Bro,
dump?
there's a compilation clip.
We did.
Just
Yeah,
search
in my
up
toilet.
Kamala Harris and Venn diagrams. The entire interview, it's
Let me guess, Ben.
I've never
You missed your
seen somebody
entry.
reference the
I'm
Venn
driving, so yeah, of
diagram
course.
more than
I'm not gonna try
And you-
trading.
she would hold the record.
And
probably.
your shit went into the side of the
Position
toilet.
Venn diagrams. So she might
Yeah,
have one.
I mean, I sold the put. I'm up like 22% on that. Like $9.
Well, I gotta
nothing.
put. I gotta put, and I sold
Order
it for
order filled.
46%.
Stock filled.
Oh, that was fast.
Dang. Spy?
Yeah.
What if they start trying to explain?
Nice fucking candles, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And
That
I
was,
needed
that was a $2 fucking bounce in 10 seconds.
I gotta get going. I gotta go pick up this person.
Want them to say there's
Alright, have fun.
potential.
Bye.
Want them to zone in on the date. And you just do not want them to
21.
shit on each other.
Well, that sure was fun.
As long as they
It was nuts.
slow down the shit talk,
It's a wild ride.
then the chances become a little higher.
Is there some news or something?
Upside down V.
It's kind of like
SPX
Manscaped.
hit
If you
the
remember, when
bare
Manscaped
last
and
stand on
Cinema
the 5
flipped,
minute.
there was a lot of
Exactly.
shit talk
And
until
that
they
was the
stopped.
candle.
Boom, Cinema.
I usually don't get that violent of a candle without some.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Okay, well, how about just reality?
No, the first base is already
It's
open.
entirely possible too, but I was just curious. Maybe something happened.
No, I don't think so.
And everybody was just, there's a lot of mudslinging on both sides.
Like, I want to short it
It
here, but
happened.
it just
My
doesn't seem like it
SPX
wants to
4200
go.
call got evaporated.
They slowed down to that element. That could be
Into
very,
thin
very
air, I
positive
bet.
for these discussions.
Went from I don't know what did it peak at 165 to 45 cents with a quickness.
Bet it did. They just evaporated
Still
everyone's
up
profit.
30. That's the biotech phase 3 or phase 2.
Oh, sorry,
Order
it's 25
filled.
cents now.
Something data. Not approval.
It's
but
at what?
Results.
It's 25 cents now,
Oh,
not 45.
damn.
What would be the
Well, that was
catalyst
fun.
for PM short squeeze and return to 10.15? Their net income going up to previous levels. That's it. Or people find out that they somehow finessed a way to get the rent money, even if the tenants get clapped, because that's what kind of they've been hinting at. And then that's it. Just stabilizing the rent, and that's it. It's not like with MPW. The biggest worry with MPW is the management of lying. That's it. But then again, it's not like, people are dramatic on both sides. The property doesn't want things to and then vice versa.
And Q's coming from a stop.
Again, we're talking 20% short.
As it does every time.
Post a day of people who hate it and they're tied up in multiple lawsuits. It's still
Straight to the
very
EMA
early
cloud on the 1 minute.
with how things are going on, but it's not like MPW will be able to, it has the chance to stay alive. I forgot what I was going to say on the second end, but we're gonna find out how it plays. But I think it's I think just good news keeping the rent. Oh, the misrepresentation, that's what it was. Because, like, I saw like a post and people were, they were, like, trying to highlight, like, the management owning, like, a yacht. And they're like, they bought this yacht and that management's so
Order
sketchy,
filled.
they're about to flee to the Bahamas. And then they, like, posted this thing and it was like, this yacht costs $2 million a year to uphold. And then, like, you look at it, it's a shitty yacht. It's not like I was not impressed by the yacht. And then I was like, that yacht does not cost $2 million a year to uphold when there's a fucking $200 million yacht in the harbor of Russia or whatever right now, and that's $100,000 a month. That's $1 million a year. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like there's a lot of, I think the dramaticism around the stock, that's what's going to be the problem. But like I'm saying, I think the real issue is if management is lying.
This is
then
not
we're
working
fucked.
out.
Otherwise, it's just if they uphold,
Oh,
that rent. And
fucking damn it.
The rent does not decline
What?
as a result of 20, 30%
I missed my turn.
risk or your revenue. Then everything comes back to normal. And then I checked it. I was wrong.
Order
'cause
filled.
Remember I was telling you that MPW has $5 billion of property? Yeah, I was wrong about that. They do not have $5 billion of property. Let me see what it is. I believe it is Oh, where is it?
This thing is trying to bounce yet again.
Earnings segments. Yeah, they have 19.
Everybody out. Doesn't go down more.
Yeah, they have 19.68.
It's gonna sweep everybody.
And again, they have debt, but their debt is still lower. So I think they have like 10 billion in debt.
I don't know. I
and
cut
then
one of the
they're,
contracts
so that's still a lot of money.
just in
but,
case.
I mean, they're positive on the properties.
Now
Again,
it's
though,
going
that'd be
green.
another thing is if you disagree with the valuation of the properties, that's what the short sellers disagree with. They believe that the valuations are lower, but I mean, even if you discount that,
Oh, that's big
you have
green.
to discount property valuations 50%
Big green.
to be break even in terms of your debt.
Real big green.
I
Big
don't know
red
if you can
candle.
downgrade a hospital 50% of its value.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
5 billion turns out it was
220,
5.
205. Stop me out.
Yeah, you want to know if it's marked down or optimistic.
Stop filled.
So that's either at
Yeah, at least
face
it
value, it's
only
fine,
lost
but
95
if
on that
that's
trade.
the thing, though. If management is lying and these
If I'd held
numbers
both
don't
of them, I'd have been
represent
green
that,
like
if they're
500.
misrepresenting that they will be able to, keep some of that rent there, then that's where we have a problem with MPW. So
Big red candle rejection.
but if not, then that's what I think could make it squeeze. But it's expensive.
Eating it all back up too.
It is going to take time. So you just got to watch out for that's I think MPW, everybody up or down is assuming that
This
will
is
find the
one of those
answer
days
very
where it
fast,
just tells
and
you
I
walk
just don't think
away.
we will. Abivi FDA okays Rinvoq is once daily for Crohn's disease. No, I thought Rinvoq was already approved.
Bull's like, come swing something for tomorrow. I'm like, I am not chasing this shit. He's like, you're not chasing anything. I'm like, yeah, you're fucking wrong, dude. Look at how high these fucking stocks are.
Eat that shit up.
Gonna sell it off again too. Right back to the EMA cloud, man.
If management is lying, would it be possible to sue for false info? Yes. That's why if people are suspecting it, that's why there's already lawsuits. And even with the share price dropping, people, again, but that's also common on Wall Street too. Like, you can look up a lot of different names and then you'll find the so-and-so files class action lawsuit against so-and-so. Again, I think like Tesla has like 5 of those that are active right now. So it's like, it's not, that happens a lot. But if it truly is untruthful and there is a lie, yeah, you could definitely sue them. You'll probably be a part of a class action.
Boing.
FDA okays Rinvoq as once daily for Crohn's disease.
When do we short the Netflix? That's the question. Or is Netflix the new Nvidia?
Wait for Kramer to say it's a buy.
I don't know.
Yikes.
I thought Rinvoq was already approved. Maybe this time it's for Crohn's. I thought Rinvoq was like arthritis. I don't know. I'm tripping. Ricoh Toshiba.
Dude, he's gonna sell off this whole
office
day.
printer copier output.
No.
It's open is not that far away.
And I forgot about Walmart. Bro, SPY's still going down. So ever since that little drop there, it
You broke
kind
the
of
200
flipped. I think,
EMA.
wait a minute. I'm only down $1.60. This is still higher than yesterday. We could bounce off of yesterday's high, though. So watch at 41.64. But we are slowly working down. Kamala should be here in about 2 minutes, but I don't have the
short
feed
here
up.
again, NQ.
And she could be late, so just don't
Thinking
bet
about
on
it.
And then bonds ain't move on all of this. That's the shitty part. Because now bonds were pretty much the same level when we were here. So stocks went a little crazier with the bonds. Again, I mean, NASDAQ's doing way better, though. The only thing that matches up the closest to the 10-year inversely. 10-year down 0.4, NASDAQ up 0.7, and then SPY's only up a quarter.
Boing.
Watch
PA,
41.66.
yeah, PA still at 205.
Or
And then banks,
41.64.
that was a weird one here, too.
Yesterday's high. See if it
And then it's
bounces
crazy
off
that
of
the
that.
day with Pac West still
That's what it already bounced off of.
wall,
Yeah.
barely
True.
green, but regionals they gave up that. So you're holding this level again. This is right near the highs of yesterday.
Now it's to see if it'll fucking hold it.
This one in mind. Okay,
Message
says
Gerard. I was like,
12:30,
well, you done missed the whole
Kamala.
damn rocket ship today again.
Yeah,
Your
regionals.
only trading after 1 p.m. rule is not
Well, a ton of
not
people
viable
today.
every day. That was
I
a
don't think
move,
she's
dude.
gonna
That
get
was a
on this
$30 move.
It's just a black
Comes the
screen.
bounce.
There's not
Maybe.
even anything setting up. Now you might have to wait for young Kamala.
I mean, NQ is on the 5-minute. That's the closest it got to rolling over red on the EMA. A pretty good sized candle, though. Yeah, it's a real good candle. Jesus.
Getting her diagrams ready. Oh, yeah, commercial. Good timing. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. I'll be right back.
Is off on a well-earned vacation. This is Bloomberg Technology. Coming up,
I don't have any change on
and
this.
in Montana marks the first
I'm
US
going
state
Publix.
to sign a law banning the social media app across all phones. We'll discuss the
Charge.
legal and logistical implications of the move. Plus,
Oh, that's
in today's
annoying.
VC
Take
Spotlight,
a,
we speak with an
might
early
take
AI
something here,
investor,
though.
Cyril
Let's
Go,
see.
the founder at VC firm
Might take a
Conviction
short
and former general
one.
partner at Greylock.
Okay.
We bring you all the tech
That's
stocks
good.
moving on earnings. We take a deep dive into Alibaba as the e-commerce giant plans a spin-off for its cloud business and much more. First, let's check in on these public markets because once again,
I don't know. That's holding up pretty well.
That's what I'm saying.
Calls.
Order
Calls.
filled.
Long.
Maybe a bit of a relief. It seems as though maybe
No, go
the
ahead.
debt ceiling debacle, we're inching closer to some sort of respite to that. We've of
For a
course though
quick
have
scalper here.
strong jobs
Target filled.
Nvidia earnings next week, huh?
basis points. We're still thinking about whether the Federal Reserve really has to curtail
Maybe one
the
more.
overall strength of the economy, the
Might reject
inflation.
you, though.
Some Fed speaking to that today. We're looking at Bitcoin currently off by 0.9%. That's because basically every
Oh,
single
Nvidia's earnings is next week?
in FX is
Yeah.
also down versus
Oh, jeez.
about where the Federal Reserve has to go. Let's move it on. Let's look at some individual movers because Ed is out. I'm going to play on the micro today. Cisco off by 0.3% as they really show.
I walk around like I'm okay, but deep down inside, I want to buy another gun.
For basically network and they're seeing more than a 20% drop in recent business. We're seeing Alibaba also off by 4%. Doesn't manage to ignite that optimism, particularly after the reopening of China to a certain degree. They're not managing to harnessing that growth, particularly in the cloud area, even as we get more detail on where they will spin off the groceries unit, the cloud business as well. We'll dig into that later in the show. Netflix, interesting. Look at this rally up, basically to 10%. We know why. They gave us some evidence of the growth that they're seeing.
Gonna bounce.
Part of the model. They're going out to upfronts for the first ever time, basically where they pitch to advertisers the
It's
wares.
definitely trying to
And
bounce.
Netflix. Chop, chop. Well, we'll see.
Order
Kamala,
submitted.
A long one here.
more debt ceiling.
Support for
Order
14
filled.
Amendment
Stop.
solution
Said,
mounts.
but she's not live yet. Again, it could be
Freaking
another hour.
Democrats.
Because again, everybody was very. Some people didn't even know this event was happening. It's big moves though. I mean, it's been a while for the last 2 weeks of cooking. At least we're like moving.
What?
So we'll see if it takes us
Oh,
out of
she
the
gonna give
range.
it up.
But I mean, you are
This is
just
bad.
sold off 1 point next
This is
to the
bad.
monthly high.
Bad is
5
good.
points off of the yearly high, while the Nasdaq has hit a new high today.
So congressional Democrats want the president to invoke the 14th Amendment to solve the debt ceiling crisis rather than actually negotiate with Republicans. Just
Target
That's
filled.
That was a great call.
Didn't
Just
risk it.
halted, came down, and then just took off. AMD, what about Amazon? Even Amazon came down. Meta. Tesla. I shorted Nvidia at 312.50. Only with 50 shares though. Sam Zell is dead. That came across. I can't believe that. That's what, bro. We were just talking about him. I wonder what that'll do for real estate. I don't even know who. I wonder what would happen. Because dude, he owns a lot. Let's see. It says I think he has more. It says he has 303 properties totaling 78,000 apartments in San Fran, Southern California, New York, and other cities. But he is considered to be the forefather of modern real estate investment trusts. Doing the video. Thank you for being here, my friend. God bless you. I hope you're ready for a big day or a long day. I mean, it's only 9:30, so we got a lot of time left. We have a lot of time left. He sold a lot of properties. He's been trying to, but he's still he's still a big owner. I don't see anything on the internet that says Kamala is speaking. Depends where you look. Where did you look? I think it's everywhere. They're like even marketing it for you. I Googled just Kamala Harris debt ceiling 1 hour ago. Harris on the periphery of debt ceiling works to make the case to American public. The vice president is emerging as a voice for the White House on debt ceiling. I don't think I think he's talking about the early stuff from yesterday. But yeah, on Thursday, Harris is scheduled to speak virtually to thousands of community leaders about the importance of lifting debt ceilings. And again, this is even so you don't need any special news to find this one. But I just think it's obscure. It's just kind of weird. But that was from a Google search as well. What time? We do not. It's supposed to be. I see it on my schedule between right now until 1:40. I mean, again, we said it from earlier. I just said just be prepared for a delay. We don't really know. And then it's Kamala. When was the last time you heard from Kamala? So, and I think they're always late. DCPH, again, FIO, 83 or 63%. FIO's still going. That one's just taking off. Target keeps flushing. I don't know. The puts are kind of coming back, but we'll see. Harris will be live in 6 minutes. All right, we'll see. Let's see. You can't find it. Well, if you search Kamala Harris Google, there's shit that's coming up. And again, like they're trying to present. I mean, that article I just showed you. If that doesn't if that doesn't highlight to you what they're trying to do, that's again, that's the framing of it. And it's like the new voice of reason for the debt ceiling. Kamala's newfound role in the debt ceiling talks. So, it's there. It's live on YouTube, on Yahoo. Is it? Oh, yeah, we're getting a live feed now. I see 945. Yeah, so we're getting ready for it. Y'all ready for this? It's debt seal. I mean, again, last 48 hours, all of your movement have came from positive debt ceiling headlines. So now you are about to have the Vice President of the United States give her take on it, and then we'll be good to go. I'll get you guys the feed right now. Hold on, I gotta get, what the hell is all this? All right. Target lows. Yeah, it's right up here. It's good. Again, the puts are coming back. I wish it was shares, though. All out of FIO, 442 to 607. That's beautiful. Good game. Good job. I was going to say good game, and I got confused, but that's nice. All right. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think she'll take questions, but that'd be crazy if she did. I don't have any SQQQ. No, no, no. And then NVIDIA 313.50. Was FIO Crohn's? No, that was Abivi. Over in VOC. I've played SQQ. We've played it a couple times. Even last year we had some pretty good hits on it. And then Target's going lower. Walmart's at the low. And then SPY's just been dancing around here. Dow is down 0.5% almost. NASDAQ up just under 1%. And then SPY is up 1/4. Am I feeling healed from the sandcastle? I don't know. It's like yesterday was the best amount of pain comparatively, but I'm still a little clapped. We'll try. I still have the Target spread. LT just texted me. He was like, am I a millionaire off of Target yet? And I texted him. I said, if you bought the shares, you would have been up one, or if you shorted the shares, you would have done 1.2 thousand. Options currently down 800. He said, I said shares. Go back to the tape. I did shares on the video. I'm not, that's it. I can't time that shit, bro. I'll kick it. Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm down $20 now. It looked scary at first. We were down 200 after the squeeze. Now it's like right back to our price here, 312.50-ish. And then we'll see how the market takes it. Can somebody explain to me why the 14th Amendment has any association to the debt limit? Yeah. I love it. It's because the 14th Amendment says you shall not call into question any of the debts of the United States of America, sir. So it's kind of, I don't know if you've ever read the Quran, but it's kind of similar. But you can't question this, okay? So this is how it works. So if Biden hypothetically wanted to say, we're doing this with all of our money, if you want to use the 14th Amendment, hypothetically speaking, you should not be able to call into question that debt. So it's pretty much saying that Biden can unilaterally issue debt and nobody could question it. So it's actually crazy, but it's like it's a whole different setup. It's not well, that's the thing. Again, we're talking about Joseph Robinette Biden. The unconstitutional or not, I mean, just remember he's done it before and he'll just take it to the court. That's the whole point, is that if you call into the 14th Amendment, whether it's unconstitutional or not, you have to argue about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Remember, he did the same thing with the it was the loan thing, and then the other thing I can't talk about because I'll get banned. But those two things, it was very similar. Unconstitutional, it doesn't matter, because by doing it, you push the puck, and then you make it where everybody has to argue, right? So, and then you would have to literally, it would be a congressional issue figuring out the constitutionality of can Biden actually do it, but then it buys you time. But in this case, you would still miss your payments, so you would default. So it doesn't even matter. But so it could be used as like a negotiating tactic to try to say, well, we could do it anyways, but if you do it, it's just going to lead into again, just like the loan thing, just like the being required to do stuff for your job, and then the Supreme Court overrules it, right? It's just like, but that would take you 6 months to get down there to be able to say, oh, Biden can't do it. It would take 6 months to argue it, and then either at that point they either allow it to happen, and then there's no default, or in the midst of arguing, we still default and can't make our payments. So it's very interesting, but the idea is it's based on the 14th Amendment. You could unilaterally, Biden could single-handedly raise whatever he wants, and then the logic would be you should not be able to question the United States debt. Ta-da. Oh, Sharif again. 50 a day? 50 a day keep the doctor away? You know, keeps Powell away? I don't know, baby. But God bless you.
From the bottom up and middle out. Combating the climate crisis.
So you're yelling at me. Oh, man, I was about to do the horn.
And safer and so much more. And much of this progress came from major.
Is that really loud, or is that just me?
From the American Rescue Plan and the Bipartisan Infrastructure Law to the CHIPS and Science Act and the Inflation Reduction Act to the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act and the PACT Act.
You guys usually like it when it's loud.
And came from putting the needs of American families first. And that's what we're focused on here at the White House. Every single day, delivering for the American people. That's why today we wanted to convene this briefing to give you all an update on a very important issue, and that's ensuring that America doesn't default on its debt for the first time in a more than 200-year history. We know that a default would be devastating for the American people and our economy.
Say deadbeat.
And that's why you've heard from the president and vice president help them make clear that Congress needs to do its job and prevent a default. Many of you had the pleasure of working with the vice president since she was district attorney of San Francisco, attorney general of California, and certainly as a U.S. senator. The vice president helped lead so many of our administration efforts that impact the work you all do every single day, ensuring small business owners have access to capital, expanding access to mental health care for young people and students, fighting for common sense gun safety legislation. And as president of the Senate, she's made so many of our victories possible. She broke John Adams' record of casting tie-breaking votes and confirming nominees to the bench and passing historic legislation. So it's my pleasure and my honor to welcome the Vice President of the United States to this call, Kamala Harris.
Thank you, Mayor Steve Benjamin, for your leadership and all that you do on behalf of our administration. Hello, everyone. I want to thank you all for joining us today. You can hear I have a bit of a frog in my throat. Please forgive me. I've been talking
I can't laugh.
a lot recently.
I can't. This is me on like 20% of the mornings. So I wish you guys are feel free to make your jokes, but just keep Josh in mind when you make fun of her voice crack. Just keep Josh in mind, okay? That's all. I have sympathy for the voice cracks. I'm very sympathetic towards voice cracks. I have to be. Not by choice.
turn to you when they need to understand and make sense of it all. So today we have come together to address a subject that impacts the life of every American, the debt ceiling, to make sure America does not default on its debt. As you all know, Republicans in Congress have threatened to cause the United States to default on paying its debt.
Okay, so she's calling
A
out the
default would
Republicans.
be unprecedented. It has
It's
never
not too crazy.
happened before. It would mean, if it happens, that it would be the first time in history that the United States government would not pay its bills. Now, congressional Republicans claim they are threatening default because they want to lower our nation's debt. Okay, so let's be clear. For Republicans in Congress, this issue is not really about lowering our nation's debt, because if they really cared about lowering our debt, they would not also fight to protect trillions of dollars in Trump tax cuts for the wealthiest Americans and the biggest corporations. Tax cuts that would add $3.5 trillion.
What the heck? Oh, I think it's my audio. Hello. Come on.
We're having a bit of technical difficulty, so just give us 1 second. And we'll
I
get
thought,
back
dude, I
live in a
thought this was
second.
my
Thank you.
computer. Oh my God. You're kidding me. The biggest meeting of the century. Come on. Again, so right off, that's what I told you in the beginning, though. It's sounding like baby mama drama, but I also think she's hedging, again, by outlining initially that Republicans are the cause or the problem. She's kind of hedging just in case they don't get a deal. But like I said, the more they blame the other side, though, and you still keep hearing the argument, I take that as less likelihood of Sunday ending up good. But so far, I think she's hedging it by starting off with that. But it's not like we want. If that's if the nature of the speech continues with all of that being there, then there you go. I can't believe bro, we're having a fucking Zoom technical issues. Come on, VP.
Again, Steve Benjamin here. Everyone hold tight. We'll be back in a second. Thank you.
I never heard of Steve Benjamin. Does that sound like a fake name? Hold on, Steve Benjamin. What do you mean? I know a narc when I see one. Steve Benjamin. Was your two first names? Trying to blend
While we
in.
clear that up, I'm going to go ahead and introduce the director of the National Economic Council, Dr. Lael Brainerd.
All right, fuck it.
Why don't you go ahead and
we're moving on from Kamala, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shit.
And while we wait for the vice president's sound to be restored, why don't I pick up a little bit on the themes that she was raising, and just talk a little bit about what is at stake. Under the president and the vice president's leadership, we have seen the strongest economic recovery, I think, in our country's history.
See, that's
And
a good
it's
start.
lifting up lives all across the
Lael's going to
country.
be
So if
bullish.
you look at
We'll
the
keep listening,
unemployment rate,
but
it's
she's
at
sounding
its
good.
lowest level since 1969. For Black Americans, it is at its lowest level that's ever been recorded. We've seen the strongest 2 years of applications for Americans starting small businesses that we've ever seen. And we're seeing unprecedented investments all around the country in areas like clean energy, infrastructure, innovation, where President Biden and Vice President Harris have been engaged in securing historic legislation. And while we've had high inflation, inflation's actually been coming down. It's come down 10 months in a row. It's down by about 45%. So that's a record we're committed to building on. But right now, when I talk to business owners and labor leaders all around the country, the one thing I hear that the biggest single threat to the continued progress we're seeing is the risk that Congress fails to prevent a default. The risk that Congress fails to pay the bills that they have already agreed to pay and that they've already legislated. As the Vice President was explaining, defaulting on our obligations would likely lead millions of Americans to lose their jobs. It would lead the stock market to fall sharply, which of course would hurt retirement accounts of countless Americans around the country. It would mean car loans would become much more expensive, mortgage loans would become more expensive, and the cost of borrowing for the US government would become much, much more expensive. So the last thing American families need is a manufactured crisis that would destabilize the hard-won progress we've seen for no reason. So the good news is Congress has acted to avert default 78 times over the last several decades. Every single time this issue has come up, Congress has acted. They acted 3 times to lift or suspend the debt ceiling under the last president. So it's not complicated what needs to be done here, and there is plenty of precedent. As the Vice President was explaining, conversations between the administration's team and the team of the Speaker of the House are now ongoing. And our goal is to work towards a reasonable bipartisan budget agreement, which we do every year.
Kamala's trying to buzz her ass in.
It's also really important to just be clear about
She's like, "Let me on!
policies
Let me on!"
that the President and Vice President do not see as consistent with past precedent for reasonable bipartisan budget agreements. The administration's negotiating team is fighting against extreme attempts to reverse the progress we've made, creating clean energy jobs, combating climate change, and lowering costs for middle-class families, including for students and for insulin and other drugs. And the administration's negotiators are also instructed to resist extreme attempts to take health care away from Americans or otherwise push Americans into poverty. And I think it's just worth noting that the Biden-Harris budget that was released earlier this year would have accomplished a great deal, $3 trillion in deficit reduction, following on the $1.7 trillion in deficit reduction that has already been achieved. But it just takes an approach that is more consistent with the Biden-Harris administration's values, which is to make sure that all Americans are paying a fair share, even as we work to address the deficit. So let me wrap up and hand back to Mayor Benjamin. Thank you very much.
Okay. That was, I mean, again, I think Lael's batshit crazy, but that sounded the best. If you noticed,
Got the audio.
she said Congress. She wouldn't say Republicans or not. She did give a couple of olive branches to Biden there, but that's how you want them to sound. You want them to sound like Lael.
Thank you, Mayor.
Oh,
So,
she's back.
To complete my point,
She
will
said,
say
"Get me in."
Where we left off was to talk about the real stakes and issues that are at play. A default could trigger a recession, stop military paychecks, and raise interest rates for years to come, and turn mortgage rates into a situation where they would actually go up. Credit card payments would go up, and small business loans would be more expensive. It would also reduce the amount of money in your retirement accounts. So for an
She
average
literally just said
American
that.
close to retirement,
Stop
their
it, Kamala.
401k could lose over 20,000 hard-earned dollars. And the default would also put at risk programs that millions of Americans.
If she says
rely
auto
on,
loans, I'm turning it off.
Social Security and Medicare. So I think everyone
Okay,
here
we're good.
understands that the
We're
reason
good.
we have convened you as leaders is because this is really a critical issue. It is not some abstract policy debate. And you only need to look back to 2011 to remember what it can mean right now. Back in 2011, we saw that even coming close to a default, even coming close, can hurt our nation's economy and families. By coming close to a default, back then, prices in the stock market fell almost 20% for more than a year. Millions of people lost money out of their retirement accounts. It became more difficult for both small
It was
and
like 4
large
months.
businesses to secure loans, fill orders, and hire new workers because the financial system was no longer confident that our nation could pay its bills. By some estimates, there would be 1 million more jobs today in our nation had that not happened. But be clear, all of that did happen. And that was without an actual default. It happened just because we came close.
So spy above VWAP
So
now.
all of this is obviously unacceptable, I'm sure, to all of you, and certainly to me and to President Biden. And we believe it is absolutely unnecessary. This does not have to be a crisis. Our position is clear and simple. Congress must act to prevent default. That is what Congress has done more than 70 times. I said 70 times since 1960.
Air Force starts multi-billion contest for fighter jets. Lockheed, Boeing, and Northrop may compete for F-22 successor.
Just like you and your family and other hardworking Americans
Check
do
defensives.
every single day. And Congress must not create this crisis, which is why President Biden and I met with our 4 congressional leaders Tuesday here at the White House. We had a productive conversation. We believe that it occurred in good faith, with all the leaders in that meeting agreeing that America will not default. During that meeting, the President and the Speaker of the House designated senior members of our teams who will continue to negotiate. They met yesterday, and they will continue to meet. And right now, we just need you, the leaders on this call, to do what you always do and make sure your voices are heard. Make sure members of Congress know a default would not be acceptable under any circumstances. Talk with your friends,
10-year
your
bond
neighbors,
auction.
your colleagues,
Yo,
and
check the
make
bonds
sure
too.
they understand the real consequences a default would have on their lives, immediate consequences. And do what you all on this call in particular do best. Let's organize, activate our communities, and remind folks of what's at stake and get the word out about why this issue is so important and why Congress must act. And I'll close with this. In the United States of America, we pay our bills.
Oh, the damn
People have to pay their bills, and our government has to pay its bills.
Tell them.
Our nation has never defaulted on its debt, and it never will, with the support and the leadership of all of you on this call. I thank you. I'm turning it back over to you, Mayor Benjamin, and thank you for your leadership as well. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Madam Vice President. And really thanks to the thousands of you who chose to join this call today to discuss this incredibly important topic. And again, thanks, Madam Vice President.
Very little reaction so far in the market.
Providing critical updates as everyone's
again, that was the main event, Kamala.
Making sure that America does not default on its debt for the first time in our over 200-year history. As the Vice President said, these are all leaders on this call. People turn to you when they need information to understand what's happening in our nation. The fourth estate is well represented on this call as well. People are turning to you, and we ask that everyone stay engaged in this conversation and tell the story why this issue is so important and why Congress must act and do its job. Our nation has never defaulted on its debt, and it never should. Keep an eye out on your inboxes. We're going to be in touch as the situation continues to evolve, and we thank you so much in advance for continuing to be our partners on this. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Oof. Oof. Alrighty, Chad. I don't know. She kind of sounded the same. Her second half sounded a little bit more neutral again. She started off with the hedging by explaining how the Republicans would be the ones to blame if something happened. And then what was the last phrase she said, though? She did say Congress. It seems like her attitude was more like again, it was warning on the effects and, kind of urging people to pressure anything happens, but it did not. I mean, I don't know if it sounds like they've made progress on making an agreement. It seems like the best argument right now is that we've done it 77 times. Why not do it 78? You know, that otherwise it's not. I don't get the same confidence level. I think the biggest level of confidence was Biden a couple of times saying that was good, but more so McCarthy saying deal by Sunday. I was looking for something, I was trying to narrow it in there, but it seemed more like a warning, hedge the blame, warn about what would happen, and then urge people to increase the pressure there, and that's it. And then again, pass it to Congress once again. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, Max's channel. Max is back. God bless you, my friend. So that was interesting. Again, market, you didn't do anything. Again, Lael sounded the most neutral. I actually really enjoyed Lael. That was the first time I could ever say that. But she seemed the best, and the market barely moved, kind of went down. Kamala came on, didn't really, again, she literally said the exact same thing Lael said. And then we moved right back up to VWAP, and then bonds did not do anything off that. And you just had a 10-year bond auction. OpenAI launches ChatGPT for Apple iStore. Wow. I feel that's big. Is that big for both Apple and Microsoft? Reload. Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's actually 10. Oh, I should have got it. Bernie is live with the presser. Bernie, don't give Bernie ideas. I respect Bernie though, because he's still down with the same thing, bro. He said it the other day. He said, I don't want any billionaires. He's still like, that's the thing about Bernie, is like, he low key, like, I see why. Remember, he got like all the young kids in like 2016. He was like, yo, y'all want some free shit, and y'all thought he was Costco, and y'all fell in love with him. But he's consistent. He really is. Like, that's why they won't let him. That's why they won't ever nominate him. But he's consistent. He's at least like, he's like, fuck it, dog. It's been like a decade of like, nah, I don't want a billionaire. Nah, you got 999 million max. Everything else, you give it away. He's still with it. So I'm like, all right. I don't know how much they respect him there. So we'll see. Ira. Well, I need to go get a carbo, so I'll play this. I have to go ahead of him. We'll see. But I'll be right back. So follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back, okay? I love you. Yeah, he is the richest socialist. They're all rich as fuck. Bro, like, I did good in life, and they all ball on me, bro. Like, you know that. Just, I'll never forget. Bro, if I lived, like, I am already a grateful individual, and I feel like, my parents came from Egypt to even have just anything, bro. I feel so grateful. If I had Maxine Waters' crib, bro, I would become a monk. That's it. I would serve the Lord. I would just if my crib was $55 million for my crib, and all I had to do is just go and just sit down. Now, can you tell me about the TikTok? Okay, what about the AI and is the artificial? Is it like a flavoring? So when they say artificial strawberries, how does that compare to artificial intelligence? Can you explain that for me? Can you please? Can you? It makes no sense then. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh man, you could only be so like. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
The new, I think, specter, Ira, that we're all confronting is if we do get the debt limit raised, we still have some problems in the form of issuance that could be, up to $1 trillion in T-bills. Does that ring true to you?
So, well, we have that number at 750 billion, so we're in kind of that range of how much additional T-bill issuance there could be in a hurry, and some of that will be very front-loaded. I think the market can absorb it easily enough. It's more a matter of some of the kind of inner workings and how the piping of the financial sector work when you wind up with that much issuance. Because what happens is, and most people don't realize this, but the Federal Reserve is the bank for the government. So when the government's checking account goes up, called the Treasury General account, that actually comes out of something else on the Fed's balance sheet, and it's probably bank reserves and bank deposits. And we know what happens and can happen when you have large outflows very quickly of bank deposits like we had in March. This will be, in size-wise, akin to that probably. I don't think it'll be 100% out of bank deposits, but there'll be a large portion of this debt issuance that the government has to do that could wind up reducing bank reserves and thereby potentially, having us reach the reserve tipping point, which is something that hasn't happened since 2019.
Bro, that's crazy. This is the bullwhip effect that fucking Michael Burry's not talking about. So do you guys get what they're saying? What it was, we read it in the morning. We didn't really elaborate on it. What they're saying is that if the debt ceiling gets resolved, right? What's going to happen right away? So again, the government right now is running out of money. There's only like $90 billion left in the treasury. June 1st, there's a $93 million payment owed because of the past due debts, right? So let's say they get a deal and they're like, okay, we agree to raise the debt ceiling. It's not seldom news. I'm trying to listen to just understand the system. It makes sense, though. This is just literally what's happening, what's going on. So the government only has $90 billion in the treasury account right now. They get this deal. So once you get this deal and now the government can go back to raising money, what they're saying is right now there's $783 billion lined up that the treasury would need to issue. Because again, right now, with extraordinary measures and not having enough money, they need money. So they need to raise money. So they're saying right now they can't, but right when there's the debt ceiling thing, the treasury is going to dump a bunch of bonds on the market to refill up their bank account because they don't have any money. Yeah, so it could be close to $1 trillion. But right now, Ira just said it's looking to be about $780 billion. So, but do you get what that's? So that means the bonds could just die. And like I was telling you early, he said it in a different way. He's looking at the bank deposits related to it. I was just looking at the held to maturity. But like we were saying, if the debt ceiling happens, government can now issue bonds. They're going to dump a bunch of bonds. The yields will shoot back up. That's what they're saying. And then I was telling you earlier, that could mess up the banks because now if the yields go back up, they're losing more on their held to maturity. But what Ira just said is that what would actually happen is who's going to buy those bonds? The banks would have to buy it, and people now would want to go, both citizens who want the money, the guaranteed money, and don't have to worry about debt ceiling, and then the bonds, and then participating in any of these government bond auctions. They're saying that will pull the deposits and money out of the banks now to fill that $780 billion that the Treasury is going to be doing. So do you see what I'm saying? This is the bullwhip effect. Ironically enough, as we are reacting when swinging one way to the fear of the debt ceiling and what's going on, the minute we resolve the debt ceiling, if depending on what it does to the bond market, that may whip us in the other direction of now, again, what happens if the yields skyrocket back up? What happens to bank stocks and bank deposits then? That's probably your real question in the short term after we get over this. So again, I hope you see it though. This is what I was telling you on the video yesterday. Just keep it in mind whether we get the resolution or not. But don't underestimate the market to look ahead for the next. You're already looking ahead of the debt ceiling. So it's just been 2 days of being fucking positive about it, right? And feeling good. And now we're like, okay, but what happens if they get it now? Right? So I'm still saying what happens on Sunday, we still need to think about that. We don't even know. But even if you assume that's going to be good, what's the next step? The next step now would be the Treasury refunding and refilling the balances, issuing a shit ton of bonds, the bond market going back up. And now what does that do back to the bank stocks? And then we still got to deal with PCE and then all the other stuff. So welcome. But pretty interesting. If you're not fascinated at this point, you're just like, I want puts or calls, make it easy. But it's not, unfortunately. Welcome to 2023 in modern investing. Amen. That would be really bad for KRE. Yeah, if what we said happens, but if they refund it and the bank deposits don't leave and then everybody feels good, it may turn into a tailwind instead of a headwind. I only have that June put. It's still the same price free. and we'll see. Because if no butterflies hitting in June, it's gonna be August or September. But June will be right after Powell. Yields would go up as a result. If the Treasury needs to fund, the yields are gonna sky. Again, if you add $750 billion to the bond market, dude, it's gonna be that's a fuck ton. I mean, here to get a good thing, you have a great example yesterday or 2 days ago. You remember Pfizer. That weighed on the bond market. Bonds were really, really down that day. That was the biggest ever corporate bond offering of $40 billion. So times that by 10, and then times that by another 50%. And then you'll have $750 billion. And that's assuming it's at 750 and they don't go to $1 trillion. No earnings plays. We have the old Target one that might be able to come back. We just sold out of our Netflix earnings play today, and then it kept running. And that's it. Palantir, 1280. Yeah, Meta hits 52-week high at 244. Let's see, where's Meta at? Meta, 162. I like Netflix, though, too. I'm proud of Netflix. Good guy, bro. He's a good guy. Bullish, bearish, circular, squarish. Love thy chat, man. Amen. Amen. Would you add Teladoc to the long term? I used to like, when I would get sick a lot, Teladoc was dope. Like telemedicine. I remember that, and I think it's going to be here. It's a nice technology. It's already low, but I don't know. I guess I haven't gone to the doctor enough. It seems pretty cheap, though. I'd have to look more into it. I could consider it. I mean, do you use a teledoctor? So, again, that's my first thing when you ask me that. I'm like, what's my experience with telemedicine? I actually had a good telemedicine experience, but I've never used Teladoc per se. I forgot what I used before, and I think there is a lot of competition. It's very easy for other people to pivot into that. But I think it'll be there, but it's like I got to look a little bit more into it in terms of Teladoc, because I know their numbers and earnings and their growth and all of that, they got a lot going on. But it's the concept, I like the general concept. I like medicine. I like, again, telemedicine and what we've already seen from it. It's good. Coworker does tele and he loves it, but doctor just gives him drugs. Well, yeah. Why do you think he loves it? He's like, I don't got to go in. That's it. Boom. You get whatever. I mean, again, I remember I needed antibiotics, and it was super easy. That's it. Bro, it was the craziest thing I had. It was before COVID. This was like 2019. I got sick. I had like strep throat. And all I did, I straight up FaceTime this guy, and I'm just like putting the camera and I'm just showing him the back of my throat. And then he's like, oh, yeah, here you go. What pharmacy? And then boom, that was the easiest I've ever gotten antibiotics in my life. So it was very, very convenient. And then I remember it was, I mean, rather than going to like urgent care, going to a doctor. And then again, that was the wave in 2020. Telemedicine was unreal. Like, again, places were shut down. So it's there, but again, it's the industry is widened out though. So like there's a lot of competitors. I don't know who is really has that dominating factor more or less. Arc owns 12% of Teladoc. Yeah, I know she loves it. Dollar new high all day. Yeah, and bond new low, though, too. I'm mad. Again, we closed one day too early. But even then, the bonds are moving. But like we said, we had a nice discussion on the dollar today. So I hope you get what I'm telling you right now. Don't get distracted by the dollar. Until the dollar gets into somewhere new, the dollar is more pinned than anything. So if you think stocks haven't moved, the dollar is barely moved. Again, the dollar is the one that's really pinned. Quite frankly, the global currency I'd be watching right now would be the Chinese yuan. The yuan above 7 and staying above 7, that has more breakout and more weight and could even affect the dollar more than anything else. Because guess what? The dollar, if this is starting to break out to September levels without the dollar even being up there, I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. So take a look. Last time the yuan was at this price, the dollar was at $29.50. So do the math. ICANN commented in an interview with Financial Times. He says bearish bet that cost $9 billion was a mistake. We following? What's the next assumption? So if I'm telling you right now, the last time the yuan was here, it was at the dollar was at $29.50. Right now it's at $28.30. What could you assume next? What would be the next step then? Because again, 705 means the currency is weakening. You don't need to see the C. All you need to see is the dollar chart. The dollar was here last time the yuan was here. You're getting close. The dollar strengthens to match. You're close, but that's not it. But you're very close actually. There's a reasonable assumption. Or what would you be worried about next? I like this. I like quizzing you on it. Make you think a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. So here it is. I'll tell you. The Chinese yuan is actually really weak right now. Or the next problem would be is that if the dollar comes back up to this level, the yuan will be absolutely crushed. So pretty much when the dollar was substantially stronger last time the yuan was this weak. So now it's just as weak with the dollar weaker. So that means now reasonably moving forward, it's either the yuan is really weak right now, or if the dollar comes back up to even where it was last September, then that will add. Then there's the whole other side we haven't even seen. So that's why I've been saying currency volatility has calmed down so much that all these other currencies, though those could be affecting the yuan and the dollar and all that, but it's kind of crazy to think the dollar's much, much lower, but now the yuan is weakening at a faster pace. So that's why we said the 29 spot is when we worry about the dollar. But for now, I don't think the currency is the dollar to watch. The currency to focus on, I think right now it's the yuan, now that it's hit here. And then the next level is going to be the yen, but you could watch the yen pretty much through the bonds. So until the dollar gets back up to $29, I don't even think you'll see the correlation on the market. And Nvidia's back up 316. Microsoft, Tesla. So your tech is starting to move back up here again. You're up 1.6 here. So where's NASDAQ? Yeah, still pretty good. Does that mean stagflation or entrenchment? I don't know. With the China situation, we don't know. It's saying stuff both about China's economy, but also the global economy. But the whole point is, I think what it does say is that the dollar could be a lot stronger if it wanted to be. Right now, the dollar's in a great spot because if the dollar was a lot stronger, based on where the yuan is right now, the yuan would be at like 720 or something. But then that would mean there's something really messed up going on. So I think we have lower currency volatility, but certain things are starting to kind of unwind. China's the first one to unwind. If anything, we might just go back to China leading, kind of giving us a lead on the global scenario. Netflix 375. Oh my gosh. How? Oh my gosh. I left another 5% on the table. Now I'm like, damn. That was the real sell early. God bless you, Netflix. Look at that. I think they went up 20,000%. Netflix, they had a meeting with like advertisers and they presented how many people they have on their paid advertising tier. And then that was the first update they've ever given on it. They said they had 5 million people and the market took it very well. It's good evidence of the whole Netflix recovery story, all that. But I didn't think it would drive it up $35 in a day. So we made $2,500. I literally would have made $5,000 if I held it. That one would have been nice. Meta popping, they're killing it too. Again, we haven't even seen Meta hit 250. So remember, these levels are already pretty insane. And we got to compare it to the last earnings, I think. Yeah, 250. 250, if you could hold up, you could even go as high as 290 to 300 then. Then it'll start looking like Nvidia. You shorted Nvidia. I'll tell you about that in my history of shorting Nvidia. You want me to make it like dramatic or like how you want me to tell you? I'll be like, yeah, it was a long. I'll tell you a story. It was a long morning. I woke up there. I started seeing the stocks. It was cold outside, so I wiped the boogers out of my eye, and then I was looking at Nvidia. I said, "No way, this thing keeps going up." And then it kept going. It was up 3%. So then I looked at him. I said, "No way, buddy. Come on, come on, you little brick." So I shorted it, but I said, "You gotta respect your enemy, like Sun Tzu, the Art of War." So I said, "Okay, come on, it's fine." I went with 50 shares. I shorted it at 313 or 312.50. It's a good price, right in the middle, right where I wanted it. I think I got it. And then right when I shorted him, though, he said, "That's all you got, punk." And then right when I shorted, he started running up, and he went to the next level. And I said, "It's okay, I could stop him." I tried to cut him off around the corner, and then he kept going. Oh, and then look at our buddy Raul showed up, huh? Hey, let's go. Hold on. McHenry says nothing close to being done on debt ceiling talks. Wait, McHenry or McCarthy? Who's McHenry? Who's McHenry?
Whoa!
Please hold.
Whoa!
McHenry.
Whoa! Oh, yeah, baby.
Is it Congressman? New Jersey? I think it's New Jersey Congressman McHenry. Literally, headline, nothing close to being done on debt ceiling talks. That is your first dog shit comment.
Wow, that's a candle
on the debt
and a
ceiling.
half.
Bonds catch a bid. You're getting 2 candles. I'm pretty sure New Jersey Congressman.
Oh, I want to short that. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
That's a liquidity grab. Oh my God, there it goes.
It's this motherfucker. Yeah, you know
Holy
him with the
shit.
bow tie and shit. You've seen
Damn.
that. McHenry, North Carolina.
That was aggressive.
The Republican from North Carolina.
Dude,
says
liquidity
nothing even close
fucking
to being done on
grab.
debt deals, stock market.
Oh
Again, if you
my
haven't
God.
noticed now, if that headline brings us down,
Oh, we're gonna buy it all back up. Here it goes.
actually
Here it
reacting
goes.
now to debt ceiling. We'll see, but
Go long
that's only
again.
two candles for now, and but that's your first
$41.80,
negative statement. Don't react too crazy yet. This could be totally nothing. But bonds actually moved on that one.
God, dude, that was. What the hell?
Nah, I just see.
Should at least give us a
Order
kiss first.
filled.
I am observing
seriously.
the response. The fact that the market is responding, Chad. So again, I wouldn't. This
At
is
least
good
let me know
for
you've
us,
entered
or
the
good
fucking
enough
building.
This is a reload. I'm not. Again, just think about what we have coming on Saturday, right?
I did take a long there.
It's very, very
Did?
simple here.
Yep.
You're
Just one
watching
NQ.
it. Again.
Target filled.
Good deal.
Order
We
filled.
like it. They said no. Good chance on Sunday.
buy it all back up.
Okay. The market's responding to it, and then now your first negative statement is causing a response. But let's see how long it lasts. All there was a Republican senator. McHenry just said nothing close to being done on debt ceiling talks.
Okay,
That's
so
your
all that
first
was
statement in the last 48
Republican
hours.
senator
That
said
did not
nothing
sound
close to
like,
being accomplished
you
on the
know,
debt ceiling
everything
talk.
was fine and dandy.
Ah, well, that'll do it.
So that was
This is
the
going down.
Negative one.
That was the
Patrick
first
McHenry says nothing close to being done
Patrick
on debt ceiling
McHenry.
talks.
I just got stopped out for an L on that second one.
He isn't Brainerd,
That
Biden,
sucks.
or Kamala. He is not, but he is one of the people voting.
Well, it didn't take long to smoke $500 in
Believe it or
my
not,
futures account.
Brainerd, Biden, and Kamala.
Yeah, I'm sure it
have
didn't.
Less of an impact, and they're not voting on this. He is. That's the ironic part about it, actually. So again,
My God.
we need Congress to act, and now your guy from Congress is like
I
nothing.
should buy that
close
back
is
up though.
happening. So he's actually he holds a
I
little.
don't know.
bit
It just
more
depends on
weight
how
here.
people want to take that.
Again,
Yeah.
just observe the reaction here. I know we're all a little tense here, but the fact it's moving the market is all I care about. And that should say a lot.
Order
to you, because
filled.
after tomorrow,
Order
and depending on
submitted.
what we
Maybe
get,
two.
it'll be 2
Maybe
weeks.
just
from
one.
the deadline,
ID,
and
push,
now
come on,
the
baby.
market may be sensitive enough where
Still hope.
every headline makes us go up and down, and now welcome to the volatility. So let's.
I just
see,
need some
but
Democrat to
as
come out
of
and say,
now,
"Oh, he doesn't know what he's
what,
talking
1 point
about."
drop maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Actually, a little
fake
bit
news.
more. Point and change drop. Pretty decent size move. 1.3 points down. Back up to V.
These things move so fast.
Order
How do you do
filled.
how do you even try to put in a limit order?
Bulls in 41.75.
Dude, there's a on the down on that right hand side on the bottom. There's a little thing that says customize or edit, and you can put in your limits and stuff right there.
In the chart or in something else?
No, it's there's a or yeah, you could right click and do it that way.
Why would the Republicans give up their edge? You can see them pushing back. I mean, if Republicans are worried that the Democrats could frame the blame on them,
I don't know, whatever.
At the same time, I think both parties don't.
Only
they're
$40
not
bucks.
Worried about it because both sides have already been blamed no matter what.
Man, I'm green on that
Like,
trade.
makes
I was
so
down
it's
like
even if they
$3
wanna say
on 3
the
contracts. Now I'm
only
green.
fear you would have if you were a Republican is if you believe
Still
that
down
Order
$50
filled.
on the account.
Buying it up.
get the
Yep.
world to believe
I did
that
push
it's
here.
solely the Republican problem, and that no blame would be shared
Or
by one
bear
of the worst
flag.
possible outcomes, and that if you could somehow
Don't say that.
pigeonhole it into just one group of
I
people
went
to
long
take
NQ,
take the
but
blame,
it
but then
as soon as I do that,
the
it
weird
read
part is
70,
that
80 bucks.
the Republicans get blamed no matter what.
Every
Same
time.
thing. Republicans blame the Democrats no matter what. So I don't know if both sides really are fearful of that. And that's why. But even then, most people would argue if you're, the cost is shared equally. Some
See, I mean,
people
that's
may
a
get
news
doomed
candle.
a
Those
little
usually
more
get
for
bought
other
back up.
things,
Yeah, I
Republicans
know. Unless the news
probably
is
get
not
affected
really good.
for certain things more than others, and vice versa. But
Yeah, you should.
the
Yeah, I guess
outcome
you're right. You should
usually
delineate.
should produce
So
negative
that was a
results for both
comment
parties.
candle,
Yeah.
and it gets this big reaction, and people are like, "Who the heck is that guy?"
Fair enough.
You know, like so.
Yeah, Yes, the cost is.
It's like Wally the beer man said, "There's no debt ceiling." Oh man, sell it up.
Very, very simple. Like, you know, if you really want to know the consequence, that's what Kamala wanted to tell you. It's very simple. Both sides have mega.
I do kind of hope we get really close,
all
or maybe even go into default. That'd be kind of cool.
That's it. Your Republican donors would lose.
Be good for my short port, which has been decimated.
They both own the S&P 500. They both own American real estate. They both own companies that are all based on that. They all benefit off of credit. Your donors, your people who fund your campaigns, not your constituents. That's the next level. Then you deal with the public too. But right off, that's why I'm saying nobody wins, because if I first swing of the bat.
Somebody always got to say something to fuck something up. I swear.
You know what I'm saying? It makes the most beautiful bounce and climb. And someone's in their
Like
office,
that 41 fucking 80 was about to go slapping the fucking money.
Yeah, it did. Instead, it just slapped you.
Donors first, then you're.
I'm surprised they even let me get out at 20 bucks green.
No shit.
Political theory, but
I mean, I was literally, as I said, I was in that 4180. I was about to put my stop in at 3.6 for $100 gain, and that happened.
Yeah, that's
Jesus. I mean, I am back in the 4180 again at 2.5, cheaper than I was the first time. Yeah.
I'm not trusting it just yet.
I mean, I'm ready to sell it if something were to go wrong here.
Why not remove it and then fix the budget so they can spend less? Because then we can't do this 78 times. This is fun. Why not? I think it's just for general limits. I mean, there is a debt ceiling right now, and the debt is still ridiculous. I mean, what do you think would happen if there wasn't?
I'm glad I was not trading futures, because that would have fucking hurt.
Yeah.
We keep giving people who did bad jobs more responsibility. We're like, hey, you sucked when there was a limit, so let's give you a little bit more control over it. And how about you have no limit now? So it would be insane. Unfortunately, is that, you know, once it goes out of hand,
not looking good.
Nah, the Nasdaq's not wanting to.
I mean, yeah, right
not
now,
wanting to keep it up.
No limit.
Here.
That's it. You get a little bit of discussion along the way, but it basically already is no limit. But if there was no limit and no theater involved and no way to prevent it from going up, like, what do you think would happen? Like, bro, come on. Like, no matter what, it keeps going up. So it's not
wants
like
to let it go again.
I don't think that would be good for the back end of society.
Let's see. I mean, this is 200 on SPX. You're chilling there, but printing a reversal candle on NQ, the last 5-minute candle, it's giving me a downside.
Entane is near.
That was an expensive freaking phone call.
That's a little.
Dang it. I was up like $2.5, and then I look back and now I'm down $2 on 3 contracts.
The yen, the yuan. Roblox considering virtual dating.
Sold.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I
Roblox.
think we'll be okay.
Okay, this shit just got weird.
Does not want to give up that
that
level.
is just children.
No, it's been steady holding that 41.68. We'll see what happens though.
I see where
you're. If it lets it go, it's gonna let it fucking go.
Yep. I'm hovering over the reverse.
That's a dangerous button.
Yes, it is.
That's what I heard.
I guess maybe Hobbo.
I just clicked it like 5 times and I got my account liquidated.
I don't know. We'll see. That's
Order filled.
I'm out of the long. I'm not gonna hold it. Oh, that put me red $50 on futures. Son of a bitch.
I was just telling you. I watched my 4-year-old play that. It's like his kids.
Did you get past T-Val on a new account?
No, not yet. I'm past the 7-day mark, but I've been stuck at this like same account level for a minute. I can't seem to get past it. I get like up $300-400 and I give up 600 and
fucking just paid 2.5% interest.
Like on just these little moves like that.
What do you mean?
Gotta get up 600 and you can give up 400.
I'll be on there right now.
I'm trying to not do that, but even I'm just taking one contract and it's just
that's it. If they don't
these
want
moves are just so violent.
They're not an adult.
It's so freaking boring taking one contract.
It's okay.
I should try to do this after hours, though.
Do it.
Oh God, do not, do not.
Frustrating.
Caught me. It's my secret
So
child.
frustrating.
That's what I tell my
Oh,
girlfriend.
look at that. We're gonna
Every
give it
time
up
she's
right
like,
here,
"Would you still
maybe.
love me if this?" I'm like, "Would you still
Trying.
love me if
Here it
my
goes.
nephew was actually my real son?"
Just waiting for that big fuck you bounce to come.
No, I meant to say my nephew.
Bought another one.
4-year-old.
Just bought another one.
That's my nephew.
Max it out, man. Max it out.
My $40 gonna last me at least a half hour.
Yeah,
She said
that's
she
what's
wouldn't
up.
care, but I'm like, bullshit.
Oh
I
God.
was like, what if I had to like?
You can go
I
to
had
Top
to
Golf,
go
or you can
see-
click this
I
button a
had to
few
go see the
times.
baby mama every year.
Here's the bounce.
Almost even.
I said,
Almost
"Bullshit."
even.
She acted way too chill about it. And I was like, liar.
I don't know.
Are you on NQ or ES?
Yes.
All right, you came back to the again. This is
Only because that's what my
McHenry
account was
Low.
before, so
There's Roblo again. Roblo
could probably do
dating
NQ
app
instead, but
shit.
I like it. I like
First
ES.
Roblox news you've heard me be like, nah.
yeah, so what am I at? I'm still not too bad.
McHenry, I mean, no, you're still holding. If that was gonna be
Yeah, going long 10 cons. Can't handle it.
off of that. That's what I'm saying. It's
Just do it.
We'll see here. Give it a couple
absolute
minutes, but if
shit,
you
give me
break
that.
lower than McHenry, and then we even get lower than here, that'll be a bigger.
You kind of
reaction.
want to
The
go
bonds
one
gave it
more.
back up though, so
Feel
I
like
mean,
we're gonna,
again, you could. It's calming
we're gonna
down.
dump
That's
right
it.
here.
That bond pop though wasn't good.
Oh,
We'll see.
oh shoot! Should have got out when I was even.
I don't know where we're going from here, honestly, but it's giving me a tentative. It's giving me a sell.
Roblo, they just said.
Yes.
They just said they're considering a dating.
She is just sitting here, patiently waiting.
Older users, and it's just
Button.
just read the room, Roblox. It's like, what are you saying? They're like, but we're using AI. No.
It's just bouncing up and down.
Children become teenagers and start to date. Yeah, not in Middle Eastern households. Okay, man, calm down. Okay, I wasn't even allowed.
Nope.
To
Oh.
Breaking the
my mom, I
200.
I was like, Mom, can I have a
Oh,
girlfriend?
here we
She
go.
slapped me. Okay, and I was only allowed to watch Clifford. I don't
the
know how
next
I came
bounce
out with this
zone.
much riz, but still, it's nah, man. It don't work like that. Someone just defended that. Yeah, it's. I mean, hey, I could understand, but I don't. I mean, I think it's
Just kicked in for some people.
on Roblox with a young.
Everyone's like, "Oh shit, that's what he said." Oh fucking hey, get rid of it.
Please don't put that on there. Like that's not.
Yeah, I kind of want to take a
Like,
short
they
here,
still,
but
like, you
it's
could still
buying the
chat
bottom
in
of
there.
this
Like people, they like have sensors
consolidation
and stuff,
joint
but,
again.
Like, there's like people
Always
still
strong.
Yep.
like, bro, it's all little kids on there.
We've been bouncing it for the past fucking hour or so.
That's a very very weird approach to get adults on there. But where is that news though? I don't even see it on the wire. Troy posted it, but I don't. Troy, where did you get that one?
Come on, we're gonna keep it up here. Come on.
Sources adage. Let's see. But it's not like the company didn't put out a statement on that, so I don't know. Because I was saying that sounds so weird. Like, again, I can't even tell you I like it. Like I like Roblox up at the, but I can't even tell you that. Yeah. Oh, Oracle and yeah, Adage. It's a website. So Roblox considers virtual.
Still holding that thing, Bubs?
Can include indie.
I'm still holding it.
Oof.
Yep.
Yep.
Laid out in a recent blog post. Our vision for all age. Oh no, yeah. With safety and civility.
You're just gonna see.
Older age group enter environments that require verification from nightclubs to concerts or movies. They want to recreate these dynamics in real life. Just like in real life.
I am again asking for y'all's assistance.
How do you get it to not show your orders on the chart?
Oh, so Lauren, are you at your computer? You can tell him. I gotta have to pull everything up.
Yeah. So if you go like in the middle of Ninja Trader, go straight up, there's a little icon that looks like a data. It says data series right next to Chart Trader.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to get. I think they're trying to do the metaverse.
Click that. Go all the way down to the bottom.
Wait, hold on. I gotta close out my contracts here.
Blocks. Those are just not two keywords.
Yeah, there we go.
Try to mix together.
So you,
I just don't.
Are you talking about the control center?
No. On the actual chart.
Okay, on the chart. On the bottom,
you
it's
got an icon on the top that looks like a little stock chart.
We're continuing lower.
Oh, yeah.
Click that.
Okay.
On the right side, scroll all the way down to plot data points.
Plot. This is plot executions. So do not plot. That's what I want.
I plot the arrows only.
Do not plot. Markers only?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ooh, that was a good. Okay.
McHenry, nothing close.
Gerard had 10 calls. Lost $1,000 on that dump.
Ooh.
Wow.
Here we go, bouncing back up again.
Went through that EMA, but we didn't close below it. So
on the stream alert. So again, we said this is the McHenry level. You're coming back into the opening levels. This is right where we first popped, actually.
ooh, look at that bounce. Jeez.
It is.
Maybe. Just going to tap the EMA cloud and then it's just going to keep on trucking. Yeah, he said, Gerard said, was on the phone, didn't set stops. I'm like, $1,000 phone call.
That's what I had. Only mine was only a couple hundred.
Support. Let's see where this is at. 41. Again, I said 4160, but really
4166. Back again.
I mean, that's almost, dude. This is a solid 20 points from the high. But then again, a lot of
like
these
a
other
virgin
names are
touch for
holding
the
up.
very last time.
It's not like your tech stocks have given it back.
Mm-hmm.
High day incoming.
Maybe. I wouldn't mind. Just don't have anything that tells me upside here.
Optimism was
aside from it just not giving up 4163.
Negative reaction.
Got to get a Shrek candle here and push us above that EMA again.
It could happen.
So we'll see, but I think these next couple of statements over the next day or so will drive a lot.
Well, I'm almost back my $500 when I was down.
2 days ago, 8:30, when the Zap news came out. What?
So when I go into this Rhythmic Trader and it says account balance, is that already net of the commissions?
What are you saying?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll show you on Rhythmic. It'll say close profit. It'll show you P&L, total commission,
Hidden C, is it the McCarthy
and your
news?
P&L.
Nothing else matters. Just the balance. Oh, geez. I was like, wait. I looked at my liquidate amount. I'm like, how the heck did I lose $2,000 like that?
It was like an ad or a code.
Give it a second. It'll show you.
I was like, what?
Come on, baby. Give me a nice bump here.
Elizabeth Holmes must report to prison May 30th.
Doesn't have to be a long one. We can be a shorty. Quickie.
Just work straight to high day. That's all we need. And then go right back down.
Still got a lot of time left in the day.
Stock market in the metaverse.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like
not even 2 o'clock.
Grade metaverse.
Not
Feels
even
like
2
Maybe it's
p.m.
not the metaverse if there's no dating. So never mind. I don't know. How
There we
come my
go.
brokerage doesn't have a
Oh,
dating
better
app?
win again.
I don't get it. Oh yeah, because they offer interest. That's how you get.
Are you guys in or out, or are you just watching?
So weird.
I'm still holding mine.
I'm
Love
watching.
you too, HCC. God bless you.
Long 2 contracts.
Happy
So
Friday, Junior. It's pretty high.
See.
Target we would have been up on shares, but the options are.
Might switch to NQ. It's a little more exciting.
$800. Not bad. I mean, I was down like $2,000 or $1,500 yesterday.
Ooh, come on now.
Well, you're kind of bouncing a little bit.
That motherfucker parked awful close to me.
Downtown. It's because everybody moved from LA and other places to San
Help me,
Diego.
truck,
and
run
it
'em
went
over.
crazy.
Shoot.
Okay. So are we giving it up or are we not fucking giving it up? I need
We're
somebody
just gonna go straight sideways. We're just not gonna do anything.
I would not be surprised, honestly.
All right. Again, even Nvidia's coming down. It's weird how it's moving though. It's still. This was a bigger like move here. I was expecting bigger, but we're now like slowly working.
Oh damn,
holding this
Nvidia.
level's
Okay.
not bad.
Netflix
It's
is
still
holding up
above
pretty well.
4160, but just
Tesla's
watch out
still
if
up
we break
175.
4155. Meet trader girls near you.
Down, baby, down.
That'd be crazy.
I'm gonna go short,
Short it.
which means I need to buy longs. It's not even a joke. Exactly what I need to do.
Oh god. Oh.
Just the Roblox news. It was a block. It seems like they're trying to make a more metaverse push, but it's like, nah, man, that's weird. Again, I've genuinely liked
Apple's gonna give it up,
every single.
and then this whole thing's going to shit.
Has Apple really not moved at all?
I've liked almost
Apple is at 174.
That's that one.
Oh, it's on top of the weekly bearish reversal zone there.
It don't look healthy. It needs something to remind it
So weird how they
that
worded
it shouldn't be up here. It needs.
I think it's the words. I feel like if they kept that whole blog post and just left out dating, it would have been a little bit better, more or less. I don't. Think
Gerard
you
said
put the
re-entered
words
one
Roblox
at
and
65.
dating together. That's it. Even if you were an adult and you were like, "Hey, Josh, I met my wife."
Why wouldn't he have just gone closer?
Like, you're weird as hell, dog. Stop it. Okay. But like,
Oh.
I wouldn't. I don't hear that off. Like that's just not. And then even then, you think of kids, and then you're like, wait, those two words just don't belong together. So I think if they just took that out of the whole thing, they'd be good. Because that's then.
This bitch is really gonna go sideways the rest of the day, isn't it?
What if metaverse? I think even then, like metaverse dating, that makes sense.
He said letting that one ride. I said $65 ride to mental health issues.
Chad, that's fine. I mean, you are not parading around the Chad as a block avatar playing children's.
Oh, baby, come on, there we go.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
There
I
we
don't.
go.
You have a lot of beautiful people in the Chad. I wouldn't blame you,
4164.
dog.
Previous
I wouldn't blame you,
close.
but
Yes.
Again, you like,
Nope.
hey, I
Yeah.
met my
4158
wife
is what I have on
Roblox,
previous
I'm
close.
reporting you. Like that's it.
So
I'm
that was
sorry,
previous
I'm calling
high
my
day.
boys up, like, hey, man,
Yeah, there you go. Previous high day. That's right. I said close earlier too.
Met his future wife on Roblox. No, get the fuck out of here. What you just say? Hold on. We gotta. No. She's.
You're missing all the beautiful dumps, Johansson. Every time you leave, I need you to leave again so they can dump it again.
We got him.
How was the ham sandwich?
They posted a blog post, so it's on the company blog post posted yesterday, and
That's good, huh?
it seems like the post was about getting into the metaverse and adding, more real life experiences.
Make up your mind. Are you in or you out?
Stuff for older
I
kids,
am not
so that they could do stuff
participating
like watch movies, go to
in this.
nightclubs, all of that.
I'm talking about him joining and rejoining the chat.
Oh, I got you.
Just mentioned virtual
Connection
dating,
issues.
and then the headline.
That's all I keep hearing is ding 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 ding.
Like, okay, that's a weird feature to
Dude, it
throw
would be
in.
amazing if we could just
They
short
started off
Apple
the
or
blog
something
post
on
by
this.
saying we highlight safety and security, but
Can you not?
I don't know. We've never tried.
I could have sworn I typed in app when it popped up on their thing. I mean, I could be wrong.
It'll show you the chart, but it won't let you rate.
Grateful
Yeah.
for the
yeah,
experience.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that was a very eloquent and beautiful thank you, my friend. God bless you, Micah.
Oh, that 4165 puts back in the money again.
God willing, we keep going.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
is.
S on the high. Yo, S is popping a little.
So we bounced that earlier. Oh, we're getting close to it.
Sentinel 1,
Yep.
checking news now, but that's moving. That's 4.8%.
Rocket ships.
High.
Yep.
We're going high day.
Target raised in the
Maybe.
morning. But
100% going to high day.
No?
Or not.
On the earnings.
Keep saying that. Keep saying that. I like that move.
Yeah. I like that move too. I'm heavy in the puts. Let's go. Come on. Like that.
This
Hey.
is the question: is does it bounce here or not?
Any news on Trader Reality Show? Still got ideas, but
That is a question. That's a good question. We're having manipulation on the 15-second right now.
I have to buy like a secluded spot.
There's nothing but manipulation. That's all this whole
Yeah.
thing is.
I know, right?
Or he's talking about Rumble.
Maybe I should just say strong manipulation.
What do you mean? Tucker Carlson talking.
Like we're gonna close below that EMA, and then we'll probably we'll dump hard.
Or is he
Man, this is some dumpage.
Find out.
50 cents away. Come on, man. Let's start getting the money. I got 334s, I got 333s, I got 331s. What you want? Pick them.
But this was 3 days ago. It was just
They all for sale.
Discussion with
They all
Carlson
for sale.
regarding Rumble's decision.
It might be a fire sale if you're not careful.
Yeah, Tucker Carlson was on. How many views did this get?
That's how it was yesterday.
I only got 1.5 thousand.
I even
So
listen.
in the future here, when if I have one contract and then I buy another one, the green or red, like when it says 50 cents or 25 cents or $1 or whatever, is that the average? I mean, is that on both contracts combined?
He's not live or anything.
What are you asking me?
Like, so when you're on the chart, right, and I, let's say I go short one contract, and it's telling me like, oh, you're up 50 cents, you're down 50 cents, whatever, right?
Right.
Then I buy another one. Is that telling me, is that dollar amount I'm up or down? Is that telling me what I am against the average of both contracts?
Yeah.
It is from me in trade.
I mean, it seemed that way because it took a jump when you buy another contract. It changes.
Yeah. But it is first in, first out.
Correct. Yep.
So if you average down and then close one that's still red, but above your second entry, that one's still a losing trade.
Yeah, they're all losing trades in the end. Who cares?
There's not even 10 million. There's 10 million people, right? It's still no way it's less than 10 million. They have no, bro.
$40 has lasted me longer than a half hour, so that's good.
Nice.
I think they have like 150 million.
Come on, lower day, baby. Let's go. Come on.
$2. It's $2.25. I might sell one. Buy one of these back. Ooh, 3. Nice.
This is your first day being.
Oh, look at this, man! I covered my TQQ at the high today.
Like in the chat.
With a next Friday.
You know what I'm saying?
Like right at the money.
Captain Morgan, and all the other questions you've had.
Hey! I'm up 12%.
Like this, what you feel like with the opportunity to be like I'm here now. Everybody can see my message in the community. I'm glad. It's like, is this how it's gonna be spent?
Oh, look at that. I'm back over my
all,
starting.
That's all I'm asking. That's my question for you. The price action. Dude, we're responding to the events now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Like, we're
probably going down to 41.51.
Ceiling back and forth, so we'll see. Man, where's Netflix still? That one was the craziest one. 371 still. Mayhem on the video. I'm break even now, so that wasn't even that bad, but that shit is still wild. I'm not short on PayPal. I actually I bought it on the long term.
$2:00, high a day.
The top end of the morning pop, and then the pop that started everything. I believe this is 4160. Yeah, on the dot. You're like, you just bounced a little bit above it now. Dow is down half. SPY is almost break even. Is at 0.07 green. NASDAQ 0.62. Tech 1.2. Communication 1.1. Discretionary 0.3. Everything else is red. Worst on the day's real estate 1.29. At least MPW held
No,
up.
this looks like it's going to keep going down for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And then we got out of Upstart. What's that thing doing? Still holding. Yeah, PayPal's hideous. Square is doing good, but I don't know if they gave up as much. But Square was actually running today, and then they didn't.
If QQQ is at 334, y'all think I should cut my 331 puts? That's a long fall. I don't think we're going that fall. That way down.
Great timing. Is it power hour?
Can't give financial advice.
No. Okay, it's 11. Okay, you got 2 more. 2 more.
Yeah. Okay.
It seems like we're going south for the immediate future. So I might not hit 331, but you'll probably get a little more for those contracts in 10 minutes than you will right now.
Got it.
Oh, Apple could hit that
Instagram at the
200 and bounce.
I love you. 2 hours left in the day. I just gave you a check on
Say
everything
that.
now, so we'll see. Got a little Rumble stuff. We'll throw up Tessie, and I will BRB.
Its longest daily win streak since mid-March. Romain Bostic here at Bloomberg World Headquarters, kicking you off to the close. A big tonal shift among Congress critters in Washington. That is the lift for the broader market here in New York today. A rally that began on Wednesday in the U.S., cycled over to Asia overnight, and then, well, rotated back into European equities on Thursday. And now, the baton being passed back to financial markets here in the U.S. The NASDAQ 100 stealing the spotlight today, opening higher, and if it holds on to these gains until the closing bell just 2 hours from now, we get to say something that we haven't been able to say for the past 9 months, a new 52-week high for the NASDAQ 100. Netflix having its best day going back to October, the VIX down to its lowest levels of the month, and the dollar posting its strongest day going back to March 10th.
I think I'm gonna go swimming this afternoon.
Attributable to a myriad of comments that we're getting out of Washington, Republicans and Democrats alike.
Fun thing to do.
Be swimming in the gold coins.
May actually reach an agreement in principle as soon as this weekend. An agreement necessary to replenish.
I gotta pass this eval account sooner or later because I feel bad. I keep telling my son all about it, and then I go and blow the account.
Yeah, I'm killing it.
Like, Daddy, what you doing?
It's okay, man. You say you're killing it, and your son thinks you're talking figuratively when you're talking literally.
Yeah.
3.5% yield at weekly auctions for 1 month debt. By the end of, or by early May, that had swelled to 5.8%. Today's auction just a couple hours ago showed that yield on 4-week Treasury bills sinking slightly to 5.37%, growing faith and confidence in the full faith and credit of the United States of America. But with the debt ceiling crisis potentially averted, attention now is turning back to the Fed, its fight against inflation, and the economic consequences of that tightening cycle. Traders amping up wagers on a June hike to about 40% today after Dallas Fed President Lori Logan said there's still no clear case for a pause next month. Abigail Doodle, I know
We going long here off this bounce.
pricing surrounding Fed expectations.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really been a jam-packed
I think you missed it.
speakers. At least 14 officials remain.
I mean, it's still 41.63.
Bostic, Goolsby, Qatari, Cook, Mester, Jefferson, Logan.
Let me look at the 15-second. Hold on, I'll tell you.
And to my
The
markets later this year are pricing in a cut. If we take a look at some of what has been said this week, Bostic
No.
if inflation is stubborn.
I'm going short.
The 70s, we don't want to go there where inflation comes
Probably a good
in
idea.
and they let up and then it goes higher again. Jefferson talking about waiting for lag.
Seems like we want to go down.
Impact of rates, that it could take a little bit longer while for rate hikes to price in. And then what Romain was talking about, Lori Logan, she is keeping an open
Order filled.
One short,
It
100.
seems to be those comments to some degree. that
Just
are
one.
markets. If we go into the Bloomberg terminal, we're seeing something that we have not seen since.
They're blaming it on
Just
Logan.
one.
Logan was in the morning.
Just one.
Just one.
Her comments contribute a
Two.
little bit with the jobless claims and why rates.
I don't
went up,
trust it
but
enough to do
Looks
two.
like the way back down. Logan brought us down, but that first pop That wasn't Logan. Bostick. Mm-hmm. Congressional critters. Hilarious and accurate to describe them as critters.
Oh,
Green 120.
Yeah,
I'd
green
say creatures,
30.
but
That was a bounce.
oh no.
It was a pop. It was a pop 70 now.
Interactive
Come on.
brokerage.
Yep.
I
Going
think
red.
that's like
Going
the easiest way to
green.
do it.
You know what? Give me another. Give me another.
You have to contact
I got 3.
or set up a brokerage in
Are you talking accounts or contracts?
No, yeah, who knows with him?
Shorts. Shorts. 145. Yep.
Move my stop. Move my stop further down into the green.
Give us more. No.
45.
Back, man, they had that little earnings pop and everything.
Taking
so
one.
I still like this guy at 40.
If I share my screen, Mr. Connections, can you view it? You're on a desktop, you can view it.
Maybe, but
Yeah.
I'll show you some Ninja Trader tricks.
You just
Where are you?
McCarthy comment
Hold on.
away.
Hold
You know,
Main chat thing.
It'll probably be in the live call chat thing.
we could do it.
Yeah.
I like
Hold on.
Sunday.
Give me a
I think he's
second to
looking
move
pretty
this stop
good.
down.
Although the
Stop filled.
Democrats,
Stop
you know,
that.
they
Alright,
don't. They
let me
definitely
go.
are not helping us.
Share
I think we could
screen.
do a deal. Well, listen, I think
We
we
will
could do a deal.
share
It's just the
an
Republicans
application.
don't want us to, but we're pretty confident.
Let's
I think we
try
could do
this
a deal.
thing.
If the just watch
it
out for
lets me.
those.
Oh, I'm going in the money. I'm going in the money. Look out. Look out. Look out. Yeah.
Crazy as hell. All right. You see my Ninja Trader over here?
How I see it all
Yeah.
happening.
Okay, so what I do, I'll put on my sim account for this just to show you. When I buy one, like say I go short here,
Order filled.
it automatically sets my stops,
Yeah.
my take profit and my
How
stop.
did you do that? That's in that ATM strategy, right?
Correct. That's
You built
ATM
one.
strategy. So
You went
I built a bunch of them.
I mean, it's right on
Yeah.
schedule.
And what I do is I go in here and say I leave it on one order quantity 1 because you can always add to it. If you put that on order quantity 2, you can only change these in 2 contract increments. Right? So I leave it on 1, and if I wanted to average
Order
down, I
filled.
would just, you know,
Order
I would
filled.
do something like that. Now, let's say I've got 2 in there, and I want to separate it. I right-click it, and I increase price, and now I can separate them on the take profit side. I leave my stop as still 2.
We went up on the first reaction.
Right? So I can come down here and move 1 and then leave a runner. Because these are all OCO
Target
orders
filled.
when you do that. Now,
Order filled.
another thing you can do here is if you go to stop strategy,
Wait,
you
hold
can,
on.
Wow, they've been doing extraordinary
under
measures even
ATM,
the last 2
I'm just going to
weeks of
make
them
this
negotiating or
custom.
whatever. All of
So
it
all I can see is your
not-
chart. I can't see your.
Oh, you can't see the thing pop up?
right?
Nope.
And now it's like
Okay,
it's- they've
so
worked
open
it
yours
out
up
time where
just under custom or whatever,
this is the whole event,
Yep.
they've
and then
kept
go
the
where it says
market
stop
out
strategy.
the whole time.
Yep.
Go down to
all
that
the
and
other
click custom.
negotiations, they
Yeah.
say good,
Now
they
you see
say
where it
bad,
has
the stock
auto
market
trail
wasn't
and
responding,
auto break
and
even.
now all of a
So
sudden,
you can set it to
they say
where once you
good,
get to
confident,
say
good,
10
confident,
ticks on the
market's
profit
responding.
trigger,
Now,
it'll go
Congress
ahead
says
and
so-
set your
Congress
stop to
said
auto break
only
even
know as the bow tie guy
to
says
write it
something,
entry.
and then
If you
now
go to
That's a
auto,
little
comes down a little
that I
bit.
need,
So
but
if you go
good.
to auto trail
market
and go to
gets drawn
one
into the
step,
discussion,
you can set that to a
that's where we
profit
enter
trigger
the
and
next
stop
step.
loss.
Otherwise,
So if you hit
it's stop,
10,
they have to kill it
10
this
ticks on
weekend.
the profit trigger,
if they
it'll
have-
move the
they have
stop
to get a
loss to
deal
a
this
trailing
weekend,
stop
or
this
the
many
chances of the
steps
market
away from its
responding to
current
this are
current
going
bid.
to start increasing, and
And
you
so
will
it'll
notice
just
it,
it'll
like,
just
about
run
twice
with
a
it.
day.
So what I would do, what I was doing
Bow tie guy
before
is
was I was
important, but
setting an at the money strategy
like,
with
somebody
a
brought it
trailing
up, they're
stop.
like, well, we
So
just
once
heard
it
from
started
the vice
running, my
president,
trailing
Janet
stop just started
Yellen,
rocketing up
all
with
these
it.
people, and we're going to hear from Powell tomorrow, but
But having that is
what
it,
that's
I
voting
at
on,
least
and
set
you
them
limit the
kind of
meeting
wide
on.
on my initial purchase.
Order
That way I
filled.
have time to drag them around. You
McHenry
know,
said
I can
today,
move
he
these
said
around and go,
no
okay, I want to move
chance
my
or no
stop loss,
deal.
or move my
What
take
is-
profit
I had the direct
up and
quote on
down.
Stream Alert today. He says nothing
Because otherwise, you're trying to
close
right
being
click
done
and
on
do
debt
sell
ceiling
limit
talks,
or
and
sell
that's
market
after,
or some
again,
bullshit.
Order
You don't wanna-
filled.
two
don't
straight
mess with all
days
that.
of much optimism.
So that's how
Biden
I
changing
set up
his
my Ninja
schedule,
Trader on that
feeding
one.
that
And then
idea
the
of
indicators are what they
optimism.
are.
McCarthy yesterday.
But I just leave it on one
saying,
order
Yo, we got,
and run
we
them
got
like that.
this Sunday. Good chance we could get a deal. So we will see.
See, I don't know how you guys just deal with like the I don't know, the basic charts, man. I can't stand like
I
the
don't. I have
charts and
everything else around. I've got 4 charts on Thinkorswim on one monitor, 4 charts on Webull on the other monitor, and then just this one just for taking the trades.
you don't use TradingView?
No,
It's
I don't
not
use
even that
TradingView.
good of tin, but this is a lesson on
Dang,
applied
man.
volatility. Since I'm
I don't
saying
like
it's
it being
about
in a
Budweiser and
in a
it's
browser
tinfoil,
window
I can
and
charge
shit.
more for that because I know you all want to hear Budweiser.
I have all of my indicators on Thinkorswim.
If you're interested in tin,
The 8?
you are definitely going to be interested.
I
in
have
Budweiser tin right
SPX
now.
at 5 minute on
I have
one,
it, but I'm just telling-
SPX 1 minute on
giving you a
one,
lesson on implied
NQ 1 minute,
I'm just saying this
NQ5,
one's a little bit more
ES1,
expensive 'cause
and then I usually have
you're
SPY on the
demanding it.
5,
That's all I'm saying.
and then 2 of the
I'm gonna need,
equities.
like, you guys hit 1,000 earlier. I'm looking for like 15. So I need
got
like
a bunch
100
of
more
them
likes, which isn't even
running
that
at
much of
once.
a premium. So I would prefer 1,600, but
I got QQQ and NQ.
but I know so I don't know how much premium I can really charge. There's no way you default on.
Oh, I don't suppose anywhere in your platform you have the option to buy calls by chance. feel like you would do better if you have this option. You should maybe take advantage of it sometime.
I'm setting up that ATM strategy.
Yeah.
You know, it says
Step 1, step 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like 30.
yeah, is it, and I put 1 in there, that's 1 tick, right? It's not $1.
Correct, 1 tick.
So how many ticks per dollar?
On ES, it's 1 tick per $12.50.
Okay.
NQ is
So-
$5 per tick.
I'm putting it out there. The Budweiser in tin.
Blood Diamond on the 15 second.
Is this LT tin? No, this is my tin.
And if you click more, you can see other stuff too. You know, reverse it, stop, reverse it, target.
Finally dying. You guys were looking for that, but are you ready?
And there's even, I think the shadow strategy, like mimics it once it's closed or something. You can still see where it would have been or some shit. Ninja Trader has a fuck ton of things that you can do in there. Like so many things.
I can barely keep track of buy, sell.
I'm telling you, it's very powerful. I've been trying to read up on it.
Quarter after 4th of July.
Big and powerful, beautiful.
It does a lot.
The sales crush happens.
Very customizable.
On the great American holiday of July 4th, if Budweiser's market share suffers on the great American holiday and the people come out in support against Budweiser, that is because again.
What are you doing, Sergio Hansen? Are you long? You short? What are you doing?
I'm short, debating on whether to average in or kill it, and I'm thinking that
I think it was good 10.
I'm averaging in for another 3. I'm 6 short right now.
Starting to respond already, but yeah, I think that'll be the nail in the coffin to really see if this becomes a case study for business schools in the future.
I mean, it's fighting. It's fighting. I mean, this thing could pop any second, and that's a little concerning to me. But
there's a lot of other
we've just been
even then. I mean,
really doing well with the dropping it down. So I've been trying to buy at the pops, and look, there you go. You see, it's another Blood Diamond down on the down. 120 down, taking it. 3 and 6. There you go. That was about $500. And she's still going. Shoot.
Yeah, it's not how to not. It's not even how to not market.
Are you doing NQ or are you doing
Budweiser?
How do you make it a black screen instead of a white screen? Do you know?
Yeah, you have to do that in
control panel.
They kind of had a mode.
I think so.
There's a lot
It
of
is under
competition, but
workspaces,
again, we're talking
tools,
about a great
tools,
American brand
options.
that is somehow
Look at this. I am in the money.
Every other
Skin.
beer. That's just not, bro. I'm telling you, it's unreal. If you actually
Keep going.
think of it, like you've never.
I need some more pushing.
That doesn't happen in business. Like again, even.
Wait, so tools, options, general, and then what are you doing?
Skin.
Hasn't really even happened to
Where's
Elon
that?
Musk.
Skin.
Like
there.
Tesla's losing
Yeah,
market
mine
share.
is
They were
slate gray.
first to market.
I don't know what yours
First
is.
to market. That's different than fucking 100 years to market and having straight.
I don't know if you have to
dominance.
shut it down and reopen it. You might.
It says you got.
Well, we're
But that's
talking-
fine.
Like
Yeah.
there
I can-
wasn't generations of Elon.
I can do
Musk,
that after I get out of my
generations of the Anheuser
Right here at some point.
They were fucking wild. If you don't know that too, that's the craziest part, bro. If you would ever like me to share with you stories,
It's hard to look
of
at when its
Budweiser's
background's white. It's
CEO,
so
the
bright.
former
I
son.
agree.
Oh, you should. Dude, this guy would fly helicopters.
See, that dog. Yeah, that 334 level I called this morning, man. It's gonna hold the support now. Watch. Oh, gone it.
His position, but yeah. Anyways, with guns in them too.
Son of a bitch, it's true.
You lose me at the doggone it.
Helicopter with guns, bro. Disney cancels plan to move 2,000 workers to Florida.
It's all right. It's about to drop again.
It's very Warner Brothers out of you. Bub over there
There you
throws
go,
his
drop
phone
it.
out the window, kicks someone else's car, and screams at babies.
First, have a drink with me, okay? First, grab a Bud Light. Let's just
Go shot. Let's see. NQ. Oh God, I gotta get out my shit.
several, a copious amount.
It's a good opportunity. Short.
Then let's go
Longs.
outside. Get into a
No.
helicopter, right?
Short.
Which we
Short.
know
Going heavy.
AR-15s
Short. 3 in.
and shotguns.
6 in.
Shit.
And then let's fly.
Don't listen to
And let's
him.
fly somewhere. I don't know.
I
where
wasn't
we're
sure.
going, and then let's
Smoked.
just land it on a
Six,
parking lot.
six, $60, 150, 180.
30 years.
Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Let's go. 120, 180. Come on. You do better than that. 240. That 300. Don't listen to me. 300. Going once. I'm taking 1.3 off the table there. We're still at 150. Keep pushing. It's 165. And I'm going to take it there.
Again, Elon hasn't had that happen.
Yeah, don't listen to me.
It's not, that doesn't happen.
What'd you make on
Again,
that?
This family runs deep, is what I'm telling you.
At least
This
500.
company runs deep, dog. So for you to lose,
Let's see.
5%, 10% of such a large beverage market that you have cornered for the entirety. Of
That one. So let's see. 3 at $1.25 and 3 at. Wait, no. 773, 771. I don't know. 225. Yeah, 500. 500. It's a good number.
On that company, and we'll see if it ever returns.
I'm learning. I don't know. I this NQ stuff. I have this indicator, okay, and I know it's silly, but I kind of created it off of another one, and basically it's based off of MACD, but it's a normalized smooth MACD over a 12 period, and basically it's just it's a 1 or a negative 1. I mean, it's simple as that. Because if it's a negative 1,
we actually do care about child labor.
it's a good time to buy. If it's a 1,
but that's not gonna
it's not.
But again,
and it's been doing me well. I know it's silly, but it works.
This is if you draw a downtrend line across the tops on SPY or SPX, this is going back and retouching that line right now. Would be your next, either if it breaks above it, that would be your breakout, maybe high day push. If it doesn't, then peace out, Girl Scout.
And right back up. VWAP
So there's one indicator, and I have not been able to replicate it at all, but I purchased a lifetime with it. That I know y'all, it's the same one that has the blood diamond, but it gives me the money flow in and out of the market. And I know there's MFI, I know there's dynamic money flow and all this stuff, but somehow or rhyme or reason, this thing is right on point. That if this thing is green, it's going up. If it's red, it's going down, like straight up. Money coming in the market's going up, money coming out, and it's a wave. And so I've learned that, man, taking puts when that thing is green is like a loss. It's guaranteed.
Yeah.
You know? So I don't know. I'd say there's about 3 indicators that I use that I make sure I look at almost every time I make a trade. And that's one of them. You know, like right now, I'm looking at NQ. And on the 15-second, basically money is flowing in the market right now. So that tells me that I'd have a hard time with my puts.
53 million yesterday was 87. Might be a pretty active day.
and then you couple that with my other not normalized smooth MACD, and I don't know, man. It just seems like a pretty consistent, at least on small time frames.
Remember yesterday I was
You know,
just showing you how people
There's a
were
money
talking
flow
about
oscillator on
the
NinjaTrader
chart
too.
coming up, or the correlation between interest
like
rates
right
and
now, a
bank
good time for
stocks.
sure. Let me take this one.
But like we were just talking about, there's literally
Well, this
like
is
a,
the
there's going to be
200
a
on.
bullwhip effect with
It's
the
going to
with this
reject. It's
debt
going to reject
ceiling
here.
thing
Apple printed
in
a
the bank
freaking
stocks. They're literally going back and forth now
reversal
because
candle like
again,
a son of a bitch.
if the debt ceiling's resolved and those bonds dump when they refund, and then now banks and deposit leaves the banks to go in there.
I also
it just
that
makes
like
it really,
so
really
that,
dangerous.
and
Or at
I don't
least
know
it'll
if you
put the banks to a
I
test.
use a
It'll
MACD
basically be a
leader,
stress test, honestly.
and
So as crazy as
that
it
helps too.
possibly
That's cool.
if
All it
the
is a
ceiling gets
line.
resolved, you're gonna have a little
If
bit
the
of a
line's
stress
below
test,
zero,
on the
you know, it's just a line. But it's a, I don't know. It's called MACD leader is what it was called, and I tend to use that and incorporate that in a lot of my scripting.
$41.80 is trying to come back to life.
The other things I use too quite often are trend lines on the RSI.
All right, you're back up to VWAP.
I used to try to trade
Like
on
right
that,
now.
but some days it just completely blows that out the water.
Oh, correct. Yeah, no, I mean it's not a guarantee, but
This is
a
like
lot
not
of
a real
times it
stress
bounces
test.
off the
It's
trend
like a
line, you
market
know.
stress
And so
test where
if you see it's about to hit the trend line, that'd be a good time to buy or sell, you know, kind of thing.
we're gonna
Yeah.
see
But
if
I might
again,
take the
if the Treasury dumps a
41.75
lot
here.
of bonds, does
How
money
much is that
leave the
thing? It's got to be
banks, and then
cheap.
how would the banks now respond once again if the yields
Yeah,
got
it's
back to a
265.
level
Pretty cheap.
that makes their held to maturity
Could be a lot
losses
cheaper in one candle.
a loss.
True.
So just remember,
Well, I said I might
when
take
we were
it
looking
here.
at the bank balance sheets,
I
after
know
the
Bull's still
yields
in
got
his.
bid after the bank crisis and the yields came down,
Or above
they
that
all
trend line.
benefited off
I don't know if
of
we'll
the
stay.
panic because the bond yields dropped in
That's what
panic
I'm
to the
watching.
bank stocks.
Or above the EMA again.
So if the bond yields go back
yeah,
up
you see,
again,
like right now is
they're
a
gonna have
tough
to
side.
revisit that
Right now
level
it's tough
they were at
for me
like
to make a decision.
Okay.
Money flow is flowing in. MACD leader is flowing down.
Can you get
And
posties in NinjaTrader?
Where is it? So like right here. So remember when the yields were up, this is where the debt ceiling started to happen. Right when the yields came up to the October level. This is not a good level for, again, 10-year above 4%. It was like 4.2 or something.
Lauren, have you figured out how to do posties in NinjaTrader?
But that's where all the banks, again, at 4.2% 10-year, all
Oh, he's
of your
muted.
held to maturity losses, this is where they were hitting that breaking point. And then it goes higher and higher. But then once one of them blew up and the bond yields caught a bid, all of the
she gonna
banks
dump
with
again.
maturity losses,
See it.
they just saved a ton of money.
3 more short. Let's go. Come on.
So if the bond yields shoot back up again, IEF drops, then we're going to see what happens to both those banks. One, all of their losses
Come
will
on.
mount again.
Wrong way.
And then two,
Wrong way, Batman.
do people now, once you know the Treasury has $1 trillion, what should you be doing?
Yeah,
So let me maybe I don't know. Do you know the answer to that? So once you
pop could hurt.
confirm that the Treasury has $1 trillion, now you feel you could do something very confidently. What should you do?
Right now, I'm bouncing off that RSI trend line on the 15-second. Like it just wants to bounce off of it, like bullishly. But
buy everything? No.
she got.
Hold on.
She gonna do.
Hold on. That's not where I was going with that one, man. Come on. Hey, slow down, bro. Slow down. Wait.
Looks like she's going to keep going up.
I know.
No, just the bonds. You would
I don't
buy
want
the
to kill
bonds.
it. I might have to kill
Now
it.
you could buy the bill,
Let's see.
the 1 to 3 month, the money market. Now there's no risk on
Either
the
you
money
do or
market.
they do eventually.
You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
the yields are at 5.25
It's on the
right
1
now,
minute. How we
and
looking?
they'll either stay there or go higher.
Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute's good. 1 minute's about to take the fall. I'm good. I'm gonna hold this one. I'm gonna ride this one out.
Money. There's
Actually,
no
I'm gonna
question about
add
paying.
in if I
Now
can.
you could put all of your
3.
money back at the Treasury and buying bonds.
All right. I got
and
9.
shit
9
ton of
short.
money
Let's go.
to repay it. There's no question now anymore. So, do you see what I'm saying?
Too much fun.
So now people will take the money out of the banks, and that could cause
Well,
deposit outflows,
respectfully, I hope.
not to mention higher yields, produce bigger held to maturity losses again. So that would be the ghetto stress test. That's what I'm calling it. It's going to be the ghetto stress test. We'll call it that. How about?
Have you figured out how to do
so you can understand?
Ninja Trader?
Well, the bonds would technically go down. The yields would rip higher. But then once the yields are higher and the Treasury has money, we're going to see, do the deposits lead?
That's in the strategies or whatever?
Deposits leave the banks again and go to the Treasury now that everybody feels safe. And then what happens to held to maturity losses once yields go back to 4.2, 4.5, or stay up here?
Up to the bearish reversal zone again. Could get smacked.
Yeah, I'm 12 short.
Yes, it is, Bubs.
Man, I just saw service now on the high.
That's so weird, dude. That kid fucking ridiculous.
But yeah, honestly, I think that could be the trigger, to be honest with you.
That one hurt.
Because even then,
What?
we
Look at that.
looked at the bond divergence in the beginning of the year. If that does happen and the bonds do run up, I don't think that will be good. I think tech will give up if the yields come back here. That's essentially what happened.
Oh.
Because the market was stubborn about it. I don't think the NASDAQ didn't give up as much. But it still dropped as the yield started to do that. So maybe that could be the trigger.
Yep.
Honestly, the Treasury refunding may even be bearish. Again, this will be the ghetto stress test. No, TLT.
God damn it, what the fuck is happening here?
Refunds, TLT should drop.
Why is everybody slamming on the brakes for?
They do. Again, we're talking
Oh.
2 steps ahead right now, unfortunately.
The fuck did he slam into?
Look at it.
Jesus.
It's still bullish off of debt ceiling resolved, but debt ceiling resolved places another.
Come on, let's go.
Will be Treasury refunding, and depending on the Treasury refunding, that will move the bond yields around. But if the Treasury,
All right, I'm 48 short.
$1 trillion, TLT will drop off of that.
15. Let's go. 15 short. Go.
Warren urges FCC to block standard in the deal.
Oh man, I'm gonna go high day push right here.
I'm still holding my 4180.
Down, down, down. 165. About to go green.
Unfortunately.
15 and 15. Let's go. 15. Go, 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 go. Come on. Yes.
2 steps ahead when we don't even know what's happening on Sunday.
Come on. 210. Perfect. Took some. 375. Taking some more.
This is one of those next things we're going to deal with. There's the PCE, which is next Friday. There's the Sunday event. And then now this Treasury refunding, if the debt ceiling is resolved, that could present another issue. So, unfortunately, you have to juggle these 3 things. But fortunately, to be prepared, you can look ahead. Paying off debt, got more work than ever before. Thanks for the wisdom.
This is a tough spot right here.
Again, let's go, baby.
Dude, that was just too much. This is the bearish reversal zone again.
Bro, I swear the NASDAQ saying the same thing too right now. And he's like, he just hit a new all-time high this year. So let's go.
Going green. Yeah, there you go.
And then, yeah, we do have Powell tomorrow too. That's the best part. Let's go, Chad.
Let's see where we at.
And then where's the video? I think we're down like $50, it says.
Powell speak in the morning before the market opens?
Yeah,
I
Nvidia
don't know.
calmed down after 317.95.
MDB with a freaking recovery. Jesus.
Insane. Microsoft.
All right, I gotta get up to my office. See you in a bit.
Wow, we got like 7 more years till 2032. But it's crazy. It's almost 10 years since 2015. That's mind-blowing. And then bonds again. Bonds are still holding near the high of McHenry.
Rejecting the bearish
Still
reversal
one
zone.
candle below it. The McHenry drop was big. That was a 1.5 almost. It was wicked.
Buy signal on SPX here.
VFC, is that the blind
You still
eye
on
to
that 4180, Bubs?
I like
Yes, sir.
but
I like it right here.
HBI more at the
Might join
time.
you.
It had a higher yield, and I think it had more value. So I bought HBI instead of VFC.
I'm gonna join you.
But then VFC
Do it.
lowered their dividend.
If it'll fill it.
So they already
Maybe not.
It's funny
It'll
because
fill
it.
VFC
They
lowered
didn't
their
fill it.
dividend. So I was like, okay,
Like
I'm glad
1.5
I
or
didn't get it. And
something.
then 1 quarter later, HBI is like,
1.5 was
$1.
the fill price I
I'm like,
wanted.
God damn, man. So that's
Guess
it.
I'm waiting.
Freedom Caucus says Senate must pass House
Did not give it to
GOP
me.
debt limit package. That's coming out right now. Freedom Caucus calls for no more debt talk until Senate acts. So there's your update.
What was your fill on the thing?
I
Like 2
know, I don't know.
something?
What's the Freedom
The second go round is 2.5.
They want Senate to pass a deal before
right.
doing any more debt talks.
It's gonna make me freaking pay more than I wanted.
Bullish if it gets passed, because then that'd be progress. But then they're saying we don't want any talks or progress.
Oh, fuck yeah. Stop traffic on the highway. Let's get it.
Shut up.
Gotta love it.
Fiscal response.
All because it's raining.
Who's the Freedom Caucus? Let me see Freedom Caucus.
There we go.
Unfreedom
Come
Caucus.
on. Push through that.
Also known as the
Push
House
through it.
Freedom Caucus, is a congressional caucus consisting of Republican members of the
I'm a little
United
salty
States
I didn't
House
get that
of
fill now.
Representatives. It is generally considered to be the most conservative and farthest
All right,
right
I'm
bloc
going with
within the House
1.9
Republican Conference. The caucus
against
was
better
formed in
judgment.
January 2015
Well,
by a group of
1.85.
conservatives and Tea Party members with the aim of pushing Republican leaders to the right. In the first chairperson, Jim Jordan, described the caucus as a smaller, more cohesive, more agile, and more active group of conservative representatives. It is positioned right-wing to the far. I'm reading this off of Wikipedia.
The stop will be
To the
1.5,
far right
I
political
think.
spectrum,
Ooh,
with
it's gonna
members
come for it right
promoting
now.
Populist beliefs such as opposition to immigration reform. The group takes a hardline and conservative position in favor of social conservatism and small government. The group sought dozens of times.
Yeah, that was a hell of a hold that some bitch had.
You're right. It was.
Republican Study Committee, and the group
Honestly, I don't even want to be in
emphasized
this.
fiscal
I might just close it now.
and concerns about House rules favoring budget
I like it
cuts
less.
and decentralization of power of the House of Representatives. Later, the Freedom Caucus
You don't like it, man. Get out of it.
Donald
Yeah,
Trump and
I
became
don't
what
like it.
Politico described as more populist and nationalist, but less sound by policy principles.
It's a
The
big
caucus includes
candle
some
on the
members who are
SPY
libertarians,
5-minute,
and they
but
support House candidates through its PAC, the House Freedom Fund.
I don't want to get my face ripped off.
Uber. Fire, fire, fire. Uber, Uber, Uber. Something better happen. Okay. I thought it'd be like a full candle or full chart candle, but I'll take it. So that was off of Wikipedia. So the Republicans say they want Senate to pass a deal before having any more talks. And these are the ultra conservatives. Here's the Harley Davidson Club leaders. They seem very, very ultra conservative. I'm not banned. I'm sorry, Josh. My messages have been vile, and I wish to change my ways. Amen. Amen. You are free, my friend. Amen. Go and sin no more. Let's run it, baby. That's it. You're like, you just say sin, Josh. But you be. No. I didn't mean it. I'm just. That's what the verse said back then, and that's what.
Still in it, or did you cut it
I'm
already?
still in it. I'm about to cut it.
Oh, you know it's forget. Let's go. Yeah. Amen. Have fun.
195. All right, it looks like it wants to blow up to the upside, which is all the reason why I don't want to hold on to it, because it probably won't if I'm in it.
Then cut it. Cut it.
I'm trying.
Forgot.
It's moving so fast.
1,000 votes. I forgot.
Cut me, Mick.
I totally forgot about McCarthy. Man, I'm not even gonna call him McCarthy. I'm gonna call him Peyton Manning. I've never looked at him before.
There we go.
Except
Come
that
on.
last.
There we
I
go.
was
A
like,
little
why
more. A
does he
little
look
more,
like
baby.
that? This guy looked like Eli Manning. He looked like Eli Manning and Peyton Manning. I feel like that's their dad. Honestly, that's why I was like, what? But I forgot.
I'm out.
He never quit.
You're on your own,
He had
Bubs.
a lot of votes. That was the.
I took it at 2-0.
There you go.
I'm up. Yeah, I'm up $97 today. I'll take it. I'm not trying to fucking oof.
And this Stalin is part of the deal. Let's see, but they better get a deal, or no one's gonna believe it. That's all I'm saying. You better do a deal this Sunday, or ain't nobody gonna believe you afterwards. Now y'all, everybody gonna be confused. That's why I'm saying. That's why the market will react. 'Cause after that point, everyone will be like, you just said. I'm a dog. That's it. Everybody goes crazy. So they better do a deal Sunday. Amen. Because then all the people who are like, they're doing this part of the negotiation, they already have a deal. If there's no deal, then you're fucked. And then vice versa, if you actually get a deal, then that's it. You can't say anything on the other side. So we will see.
Here's the short.
Volatility spikes, the high-low ticker here on screen. If you pay attention to this, you'll see like IFBD right now. Boom, into a new high. InfoBird, it's already up 70%. It was already on here. We probably just ignored it. But if you are paying attention on screen, the high-low ticker, you could actually see a lot, especially if you see something flash. So it was already hitting that earlier. But I don't have any news. And then usually I just go and check. They had a 1-for-5 share consolidation the other day. And then bonds, watch out here. So this could unlock the market to the upside if the bonds sell off here, because that, again, given
order
that
filled.
Fear
Going
McHenry
long.
bid, that's about
NQ
to
long.
go.
Go get it, Bubs.
But
Go
then
get
again,
out
last time
that
we
entry
peaked
at
on the
least.
bonds,
Fuck.
we peaked on the market. It was like
Mr. the King, Mr. the King.
And then you were able to work your way up on the second one. So see, I think if we go lower, we'll
Come on, man.
Order
Come on.
submitted.
help you go up, and then it'll pop. And then on the second new low of
Daddy
bonds,
needs
that'll
soda
probably
pop.
be the top.
Needs a soda pop.
What all I can afford with these futures.
Order filled.
I'm in
There
too
we go.
long.
There we go. I'm in 3 long.
Spot.
No, not at all.
No, I'm only 2. I got rid of 1.
Even if you want to
Good,
buy the
good,
hedges,
good man, good man.
the risk is
Order
I
filled.
cut one there.
But even then, some of them are already unwound a lot, so you could hedge for the event way, way cheaper now.
So what data is coming out tomorrow?
Gold and
Mr. Powwow is going to be talking in the morning, I believe.
If only there was this thing that you could type in a search query and it would return data.
Someone should create that.
Yeah, Ask G is no longer around, you know? You can't ask G's for any question to get an answer.
We closed at 94.90, right?
You still in 1, Lauren?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, still in one. It's a little red.
Actually, no, it dropped decent.
And I don't know if you remember, but such a thing called Netscape, too.
Oh, I remember some Netscape. I
I
remember
remember
Prodigy,
some-
ho.
But again, I mean, the other day was at
What you know about Prodigy?
That was the fire.
Netscape's pumping.
Netscape.
Oh, shit.
Apple's pumping. I might take a Microsoft call right here. I think I am. I'm going to take a Microsoft call.
Hey, what do you guys think about Circuit City? Do you think it's going to pump?
I think
Yes.
if you want to
Circuit City's coming back.
They went bankrupt and then they came back and they went bankrupt again.
lotto tickets on hedges are now
I worked at Circuit City installing car audio like
but then you could wait
late 90s.
Tomorrow rips somehow off of power.
Yeah, you just outdated yourself.
Get another update.
Yeah.
And then you go into the
Oh, we green, bitch. We green.
the hedge
I dated myself, not outdated myself.
now, even from today to
No,
again,
outdated.
It's like out of the money.
All right, I'm in one Microsoft call.
Bond
Right on, dude. Right on.
I need seven. I needed to print me $7 to be over $1,000 in my Webull account again.
Right it, baby.
Well, Microsoft hasn't curled up like Apple's doing right now, so there's a chance it'll It'll go get me some money.
That's pretty much your way to go about it. Otherwise, again, you could get the hedges cheaper.
Come on,
The
need a
risk
couple
is the
more.
unwind. That's why I say lotto tickets. 'Cause you don't want to go too crazy on them, and you should understand it. You put a small amount for a lot of money, but because if nothing happens, the risk is the unwind.
Oh, it's print. Look at that. Look at that thing go. NQ
Can the
printing.
20-year go up if no deal? This is actually, honestly, it's actually very simple.
I can't believe Bubs held that thing to all
right
that
now
shit.
on the bonds if you really wanted to.
That's so fucking
Which
crazy.
one is NQ? Is that the NASDAQ 100?
Yes.
If no deal on Sunday, TLT, IEF are going to go up. The yields are going to shoot down.
Stop filled.
Stopped out.
If no deal on Sunday.
Come on now.
If there is a deal on Sunday, TLT, IEF are going to drop and everything is going to unwind because the Treasury is going to offer almost $1 trillion.
Come on, one more.
So simple as that.
I know. I need like a big pop on Microsoft.
Theory right here. And then wherever we,
Just put me in the money, Microsoft.
We'll just change the final price.
Order them in the money. Order them in the money.
All right, my stop is going to be $1 even. I will risk $9 on this trade.
Well, same thing.
Where's Ben?
Just in
So
case.
if bond yields go higher,
Ben's out
Why isn't-
driving around and shit,
if
apparently.
bond yields go lower, gold will go up.
Why isn't he trading?
Because again, if you think about it, bond yields go
Because he doesn't
higher,
want to lose
it also
money.
implies higher rates. Higher rates
Because he
is
missed his
gonna
entry?
help out gold. Bond yields go lower, and people think rates will be lower in cuts or whatever. That benefits gold immediately and in the long term.
Well, Ben said if I buy the car,
TLT goes up, gold goes up.
I'm gonna hire him as an employee so he can use it.
IEF goes up, gold is going up. IEF goes down, gold is going down. Firm going, upstart sympathy. Upstart's at the price we got out. Are you levered both ways? No, I just have everything I'm holding, and then I have that gold future, which I'm down on. And I thought I was going to be able to flip it and get more hype, but now I'm going to ride a little bit of that. And then
Come on, Microsoft. Give me that
pick
pop.
up lottos today or tomorrow.
Pop.
I'm also cool with doing what I'm doing now, and then right as we get
I got balls in the
play already. We made $1,000 on the bonds. If we held, we would have made another grand.
Oh, it's coming from a stop. Oh my God.
Coming for you.
It was.
Wow. Who in their right mind still does that? Does the fire department ever get cats from up the trees for you guys?
Yeah. I'll go get a cat.
They do?
Yeah, why not?
Do you think
Especially if it's on 5-year-old.
Especially if it's on fire.
I think we go just like yesterday's video. I think we go a little bit.
No, literally, I just saw some firefighters.
Deal, but then it will start to get pinned. Look to the data, but then ultimately the Treasury refunding. That'll probably be the next thing to look for with the PCE. So I think it'll go up a little bit if there is.
I just saw some firefighters climb up a palm, not even a palm tree. They didn't climb up the palm tree, but they climb up the ladder to get a cat.
Whether or not you actually hold the next leg up or hit a new high and then reject back into the gulag.
I thought that was like urban legend, like something they did in the 50s.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The Super Bowl halftime, what's gonna happen? I mean, I would love you could challenge the theory too. I think it's pretty simple. I hope all of the discussion makes it there.
I'm going to pull my stop on Microsoft for now.
We don't know what's going to happen
and see what happens power hour.
Ride it overnight.
The bond thing makes
I mean, I could, honestly.
I think the bonds
Microsoft
are
didn't
getting to that point
really
now
do much today, but it is high as
have to
shit,
do
so
one or the other.
whatever.
Again, if there is no agreement,
I said that at 300
the bond yield
and at 305.
Yeah, 305, 310, 315, 350, 450. I can change.
Yeah, once this market turns, it's gonna be it's gonna be bad.
Like what Bub said, he's gonna be in so many shorts he could open a surf shop. All right, we might take a long here on NQ.
Powell, I think he's talking about.
We'll see.
What is it? It's monetary policy at the
I'm in one
Thomas
long on
Laubach
ES.
Research Conference.
I mean, at least Powell talks like at a decent time tomorrow.
What time is he talking?
11 Eastern.
Oh.
So he's got plenty of time for the market to get smoked and then recover and all that jazz.
He just looks into the camera and says, "You bitches, we're not going down on interest rates for 10 years."
Fuck. And that was a happen. Fuck.
So I've been hearing more and more whispers that Jamie Dimon's going to replace Janet Yellen.
Why?
Because she's older than dirt.
That's what it takes to be a politician. You'd be older than dirt. I'm going to swing this. $19 CRM. Lucky Lotto Friday. That's what I'm going to look at for my Lucky Lotto Friday.
Took a baby short. I took like a small profit, and then I didn't re-short it. And then now I'm into it. But I mean, I don't.
And I said Powell is talking on a Friday.
I'm like, wow, that's fascinating.
Try to get some bangers on Lotto plays.
Small one. I like it. I mean, I'm back down to 130.
There we go. Come on.
Between $200 and break even.
Every time I get my futures account back to break even, then it starts to sell off or go the opposite direction.
Yeah, it's a triple witching, I think. It's not the quad witch, but it'll be a big one.
Yeah, taking CRM at $19.
Here comes the 3 to the 2 to the 1. Homeboy on the bond.
It's going to be a high day push right here, boys.
Everybody in the go getting tipsy.
I say that enough times, it might happen.
It's true.
Speak it into existence.
I closed out of my bond play right now.
Oh shit, Tesla's dumping.
I have a hedge. I'm actually not really playing anything on it. I've been
That's not
sitting
happening.
lottos right ahead of it, but all I'm doing right now, I got gold to the
That's it, it's
wall.
pumping.
All the other plays I've held from the beginning
Hey,
of the year are recently added.
What do you guys think about this company?
It sucks.
AI. No, seriously.
What company?
By the time I took that and
AI. It should be reading as C3 AI.
Oh, I see that. I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna wait either today or tomorrow.
I actually played on some news a couple days ago on that.
They got cheap options and high volatility. That's a fucking spike. Bubs in the money coming in. Oh, Bubs, you're almost back to even. Shit.
And the money.
It might go in the fucking money. That's crazy.
96.
Microsoft has made me 11%, and it has made me over my $1,000 threshold.
Because even then, I think.
Oh, sell it.
I probably should sell it.
Uber breakout.
Hasn't broken out yet, though.
Because you could even do June 16th. But no, I'd say July. Let's see, just in case.
I need Microsoft to move $2. That seems unrealistic.
93.50.
More realistic that it rejects it right here.
Oh, nice. Very low. Go closer. Even then, what would it be if you did it at the money? $270, 95.28, 172.
There we go. Come on. Come Come on, 9-day push.
Microsoft's thinking about it. Look, I'm gonna hold it the power hour. How about that? Hold it the power hour.
But isn't sour hour.
Yeah, it's true. All right, my stop will go in at
If I suspend the talks, you mean
111. I will make
then again
like no
bond
dollars on
yields
that.
would start to come down. TNT would run, and then market will react probably.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll just close it here. Look at the chart. The chart's still very green. EMA. Super
So you
green.
can do the straddle. You need $2 to break even though. So bonds come back to the low earlier, or you have to break out above like 101.70 though. High side's kind of up there.
All right, stop is going to be 115 for now.
Long two contracts. Come on, baby.
Enough for me
I would
to.
try to straddle it different. I would try to straddle it with like futures and try to buy.
You went long too.
I've been kind of
Been
bouncing
long
it.
too.
Contract, my account's up 130 over the start, so that's good.
That's a start.
1,000.
What are the chances of both bonds and stocks selling off?
Reject here.
Not very likely in this event, or I mean maybe after. Just that could be. It's possible. You never know, but it would be very unlikely.
Go Microsoft. Go get it.
Like I'm saying though, if bonds
Join your brother in NVIDIA.
stocks will probably sell off in the mid.
When NVIDIA has surpassed Microsoft, things are weird.
Because I just earlier in the year, once
Things
it
are
kinda goes
strange.
down from here, starts to get a
In
little
market cap or
and I don't think
Just
you'll
in
get
stock
a
price.
dominance
Oh, the market cap
if we do higher
2.36
yields.
trillion on
But then if we
Microsoft. I
get
don't think
higher
NVIDIA is
yields,
anywhere near
they'll
that.
assume we had a deal. So
Not
if we
yet.
didn't have
People
a
keep
deal,
shorting it.
I
It's
couldn't
true.
assume that yields
Let me
would
see
go
what it
higher.
is. Oh, I got stopped out of
Disney's
Microsoft.
canceled Florida move.
All
Thought you were
right.
letting it ride.
I wasn't going to let it
$864
ride.
million
I just wanted to cross the
investment.
$1,000 mark. I could let CRM ride. It's $19.
Disney's gotten some Florida headlines. They haven't really moved. And SPY is right now like pretty much at the
NVIDIA's
McHenry
market cap
level.
is
And then
$780
bonds hit another
billion.
low. Like I said, let's see. If we don't come down from here, if bonds bounce up and the market likes it, wait for the bonds to drop off of that. And then when the bonds from there, that
We're going high day again, boys.
they keep going.
Right, Bubs? High day?
You could play the future.
High day, buddy. We're back to where we were at. Where that
Some
fucker
shit.
Honestly.
opened his big mouth.
Dude, you are holding on for dear life, my friend.
You'll have time to react, but it's also
It's the only way I know how to live.
That's crazy.
Making it, take it.
is the real driver. But we know the next things to look for. So we will see. Netflix announced advertising numbers.
I hope you got your stop in.
Ad tier. And that's why
You don't lose some money.
way crazier than I even thought. And Nvidia's climbing. Tesla, again, this is the McHenry level, so pretty big. $41.76. Damn, that was exactly where we were earlier. So this is like right at the McHenry level, and then right below the 41.78, 41.80. Sorry, McHenry. Ooh, debt talks are real. Never meant to default on the debt. I apologize 77 times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I'm sorry, Miss Yellen. Ooh, I am. I'm sorry, way too much fun. Way too much fun.
As long as nobody comes out and opens their fat mouth again, we should be fine.
Okay.
Kathy bought another milli of Palantir. Spot in the long term. Where he been at? Oh wow, he's back up actually. Damn, 150.
I don't even think I'm gonna swing CRM, honestly. I don't like any of this being way up here.
So many names. I did get my house under contract. That's it. I can't believe it. That's a nutty deal. It's a nutty deal. As in everyone's getting so mad too. The other chick offered, and she like made like a big deal about like coming up, and like she was still below asking, but she was kind of disappointed. The agent was like, they really thought they thought we were lying about having a higher offer. I'm like, no man, like it's pending now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Yellen. Ooh, I am for real.
Clubs, you can't say it didn't let you out the damn car.
Politics is just.
It's going to high day. I'm not worried about it getting out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah, low key.
Besides, he drives a truck.
Therapeutics boost IPO to 3 million shares.
This might hurt. Might just hurt.
Order filled.
Going long.
Order submitted.
There we go. Come on,
Order
baby.
filled.
Come on.
Long two.
House
Two.
prices are high and it's hurting people.
Close them out right here.
But it's just weird that we've seen
Yeah, got a spike.
Cinema says,
gained
I'm
one of them
beginning
at
to
Del
feel
Pop.
confident debt agreement will occur. Positive statement now by Cinema.
Positive statement saying they are confident that the debt deal will occur.
This will be fascinating.
High day then, baby.
My friend, see.
Obviously, it's going to occur. It's just what are they going to sneak into the deal? That's the question.
Pay raises for themselves.
Yeah,
30 seconds
we did a good job. We came to an agreement and said we all deserve another $50,000.
We didn't default on our $30 trillion of debt, so we should all get a raise.
That'll only cost you another 10 million. There's a push.
It's a rounding error.
Yeah. No shit.
Some really good news here. One is that Kevin McCarthy has said over and over he doesn't want to have a default.
Hey, come on, get me up to $1. I'll close these out. Close them out.
Are you holding those 4,200 still?
Yeah, they're worthless.
And he's a good voice
Okay.
for the president. And Shalonda Young, she's the smartest person in the building. She knows the budget.
I mean, I think I've told you this before. You know, like you'll ask for these contracts and you'll sell them at like $50 or $70. And once it hits that amount, it might go to, and probably will go to zero. But I've sold too many of those, and then they go to like $3 after that. So I'm like, $50 is fine. I'll just assume it went to zero and let it go.
Where your line is. President Biden says he's open to additional work requirements for programs like SNAP, but draws the line at Medicaid. Do you agree with him?
It's funny because you keep mentioning the word line. And as I mentioned at the beginning of our conversation, when folks put up red lines, it makes it harder to solve the problem, not easier. The reality is in our country, we've long had modest work requirements for some entitlement programs.
Oh, there we go.
And continuing those makes relevant sense.
There we go.
The conversation about whether or not we'll have fewer or more of those in the future is really a discussion that
All right, I got my dog out. I'll be back.
Not on television cameras.
If ultimately that is included in the package, Senator, would you still vote yes to that deal?
I like how you guys keep trying to come back to the red line question, and I'll just tell you right here and now, I'm not going to answer it. But I am happy to talk about how I think we can move forward after this conversation to prevent a future situation like this one. In fact, I just introduced a bill with Senator Ernst that would ensure that Congress gets accurate, nonpartisan information every year about the true facts around the fiscal state of our nation. That way, as members of Congress and senators, we're all informed about what our financial situation is like. And then rather than playing politics and playing fire with the full faith and credit of the United States of America, perhaps we might choose to get serious
Someone to
about
stop me
fiscal
out.
discipline and taking care of the fiscal health of our nation.
Senator, you had a long list of questions today for the Vice Chair of the Federal Reserve, Michael Barr, and his Senate Banking Committee hearing, looking into the causes and the fallout from the bank collapses that we've witnessed over the past couple of months here. Among your questions, it really got to authority, oversight, supervision here, and I wonder if at this point, following your conversation with Michael Barr today, you're satisfied with the Fed exercising its full authority, or does Congress need to mandate something here?
Well, it's been clear from the last two times that Vice Chair Barr has testified in the Banking Committee.
Stop filled.
Stop that. Things. One, that the agency did have sufficient authority to provide.
What's the old Microsoft at? Ooh, Microsoft.
Today he talked about
Wicked me out. Man, it's not really moving. Probably wrong today, though.
And as you heard in my questions, I've encouraged him to create a detailed plan and report it quarterly to Congress so that he's accountable to us for actually implementing that plan. But one thing that we know is clear. The agency, the Fed, had the authority and chose not to exercise it over SVB and other banks that have faced failures.
Power hour.
That is a failure on their part. So as you saw today,
Order filled.
and tell them that we
One long into power hour.
do their job and do
Will not hold it very long
One
if
thing
it doesn't go up.
is that the Fed was too slow in responding to elements or signs of risk. They would ask questions of the bank, but didn't hold them accountable and didn't do so in real time.
Dude, SPX is slow crawling bubs up there.
So they can actually respond
Slow crawl. Right.
just like we as
Still red $15, yeah?
to the threats or challenges we face in real time.
Yes.
So, Senator, that's something you'd like to see the regulators
Crazy.
do internally, but is there anything you'd like to see Congress do legislatively?
There's the pop.
Measures, bills that you would
Now you
support to
green.
address the banking
Yeah?
crisis?
Hey, there you go.
Of legislation that we introduced in a bipartisan way, including
Oh, damn it. Fucking disappeared quickly.
Yes, the fuck it did.
What the fuck was that shit?
So did my NQ long. It wicked up. I was like, oh, sweet. And then gone.
and FDIC have said they do have the regulatory powers to prevent further bank failures.
Just trying to pump it right now.
It's their job to do it.
Give me one more.
Order filled.
To hold them accountable and ensure they do it.
Senator Carrie Lake has been in town this week. She's made her second visit here this week.
Regrets.
Talking with the NRSC. Ruben Gallego has been talking about you a lot in the media. And I wonder if you can tell us what your timeline is for making a decision on a potential run for re-election.
I don't have anything to offer to you at this point. As you can tell, I am 100% invested and focused on doing the work for Arizona and the United States.
I'm trying to like let y'all listen, but
That was a gorgeous candle, and then just nope.
This sounds like Chat GPT wrote this whole thing. I can't get over it.
But as you do your work in the Senate,
It's like you're trying to get me to answer that.
Wait, all the way up to 4178.
I
Yep,
can't
it's doing
answer
it
that
again.
question. But what I can tell you is we're working hard.
Numerous times, and as I said just about a week and a half ago, don't leave one broken party to join another. Arizonans and Americans across this country are hungry.
There we go.
Leaders who are not just one party.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
To the drum when they're told to do something.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, out of one long.
And solve the challenges we face in the country. I've demonstrated to Arizonans over the last 20 years of service that I can be that person and have been that person. And I know they can count on me to continue doing that work. So folks can count on me to be the same independent voice I've always been.
I have to ask you about an important issue for your state.
All right, screw this pussy stuff. We're going 10 contracts deep.
Do it. Do it. You got your hours worth out of it. Send it.
Send it, baby!
You're like Top Golf. Your time is up. Would you like to extend your time? Yes or no? You're like, nah, here's all 10.
She did say everything she said was positive, very positive towards the. She actually said, I mean, this is what she said.
Stop Phil.
Oh, stop me out. Dude, I just moved my stop up over the green. Just wiped it out.
That's literally, ironically enough.
I'm glad I wasn't doing 10.
God, damn, what the fuck was that?
Right at the level of the other one. So, and then
How was it reminding you that you had a way to get out without getting thrown out the windshield? You decided, fuck that, I want to be thrown out the windshield.
That was Apex saying, we need a little more money.
Very, very decently bullish, or again, more on the positive side. Now she's talking about the border stuff. And again, I don't like it when they start talking about all the other issues, because then all those other issues could be reasons why they haven't agreed yet.
No,
so.
that put me back below break even. Nope, I'm still up. Still up. Oh, maybe not. Dang.
The rate hike odds are 50-50. What will Powell do? He'll have Nick Timmerhouse push it in the direction he wants, but he'll probably opt towards pause or a rate hike if he could get away with it. If I was Fed Chair Powell, and not as like degenerate as me, but like more like Powell, and I was him, and the market gave me the Fed futures at 50-50 ahead of another, I would raise that shit. If you give me a rate hike, I'm taking it. Oh,
that was harsh.
That's what he's done. He
Yes, it
needs it.
was.
Why wouldn't he? If the market is going to be close enough where we could push it or jawbone it at 5%, I will take a rate hike. I think Powell, if the inflation data, if it's close enough, if the market wants to freak out, if you give him 50-50, 60-40, he's taking a rate hike all day.
Inverted red hammer. That's bullish, isn't it?
But otherwise, he's, pause is, I think he'll pause.
I think
if it's
so.
on pause. It just depends coming into it. We're gonna have enough things. Let's deal with the Treasury refunding, the PCE, and then the CPI, and then we'll talk about Powell. But again, it'll be like one burst with the Treasury stuff, then a little bit of a break, and then a week and a half later, Powell or CPI, then Powell. But we're almost there. Don't have to wait too long. Tomorrow, Powell is 11 a.m. Eastern. So, like an hour and a half after the bell, 30 minutes before Euro close. BB, I don't see the news bringing the market down. I mean, I can understand. The NASDAQ hit a 52-week high today. So, I could see how that notion would be found. 100%. We're gonna see. I think the question is, how much higher does it go up? Does it stay up? And then what will bring it down? But then again, we're juggling a lot. I mean, it's climbing the wall of worry throughout the last 5 months. Again, S&P just kind of holding. S&P's up like 2% on the year. But again, a new 52-week high. I mean, your momentum is somehow finding its way up there, but it's up. Its market cap. Not only does AI have to put everyone out of work by 2030, but humans maintaining the algos. What? Crazy. Look at the humans over here. This is what they do now. They're using cranes for entertainment now. The market is climbing the wall of worry, indeed. The only problem here is that you have what's it called? You have what is it? The breadth. It's the concentration is very bad right now. So that's it. The fact of the matter is, this is still unfortunately just driven by a couple of stocks here where we're watching some imbalances. That's the only thing that could threaten it, where it is up and it's high, but it's very prone to reversing. But you kind of need the right thing to make that happen here. Or like we've seen throughout the year, it kind of just comes out of nowhere. Again, just like even before SVB, we started getting different reactions. So we will see. Is it power hour? 12. It's 12:08. We actually got 50 minutes, 52 minutes. Uber, 52-week high. This is becoming the most hated rally. Yes and no. It's still 6 months though, or 5 months, 5.5.
All right, we're going.
Order submitted.
July to August, and we hit 4:30.
Order filled.
Like, that shit was crazy.
Order filled.
Going too long. It's screaming. Maybe 3 long. Get crazy.
Yeah, you don't hate this rally yet. It all depends. All depends. Back. Just wait till we do the same range for another 2 more years. And people, oh man, don't say that.
Very nice. Very nice.
That'd be crazy.
I'm gonna take this 100.
Target
There
filled.
it is. Take that.
That'd be crazy. The SPY, we just look at the SPY a lot. I think it's a good balance. The S&P 500, it's supposed to be a reflection of the economy, they say. Then we look at a lot of individual tech stocks throughout the day too. But I do have a bias towards the S&P.
Oh, dude, Microsoft did check out.
Up.
That sucks. Should have held that thing. It's at $1.39 from $1.09.
Again, even Uber at 40,
30%
man, that's
trade.
pretty big. That's actually wild.
Hey, CRM sold at $20. I would get
Not
out of
getting
that
the
thing.
love. You know why, right? Dude, ARK is not a stock play anymore. Bro, ARK is a bond play. This is an interest rate play. So again, as I think that's the Fed futures.
Oh
and the
shit,
rate
Bub's
pause
about in the
rate
damn
cut,
money.
That's the only thing that's gonna move ARK in like something meaningful.
Barely green.
Unless they have one of their bigger
sucks.
positions do something big, but this is
I should go make some money. I'm out of buying
Low-key.
power. See what we can do here.
Yeah, Uber's going. SPY's hitting a new high off that. NASDAQ is back to 1%. SPY is up 0.48, and then Dow Jones down 0.11. The LT just highlights what he said about Brett a minute ago. Yeah.
Oh
honestly.
shit, pushing hard. 4180. Looking nice. Looking spicy.
Let's see. Is Airbnb running? They were up. Again, NVIDIA is still climbing too. Just watch. It wants it. Am I leaning towards no? I'm leaning towards they pause it. I think that's the only real outcome that can occur. Everything else would be kind of mind-boggling. Default would be mind-boggling, and full agreement in this environment would be mind-boggling. So I think pause. That's it. Just they find a way to agree to temporarily suspend it, which could be seen as an agreement in some respect, but it wouldn't necessarily, it would help ease the tension, but then we would again proceed to see what that means for the bond market and then everything else. Okay, Airbnb even back to 112. You're buying houses in these high interest rate environments. Is that smart? Thank you. Yeah, if you're buying them at low enough prices, and that's what I try to do. And I'm selling houses too, though. So I'm doing even house flips and just moving things around here and there. But yeah, I mean, if I'm buying the house 20, 30% below market, interest rates don't matter. Certain houses just going all cash. Because again, if I'm gonna pay 10%, I'd rather just take the cash. Again, that's kind of my yield in a weird way. No deals in Miami, but again, I humbly accept it. Like, again, even this year, I didn't think real estate would even now that we're halfway through, I didn't think some of the deals I've had this year would even have happened and that they would have been this good. So again, it's not like we haven't hit $1 million in a month flip yet, but God willing, but it's still it
Order
wasn't that
submitted.
bad. I'm telling you, there was good house
Order
flips. I'm
filled.
getting high prices on sales. People were freak. I'm mad I didn't buy that new build. Yeah, that one. That's the only one I passed up on that I really wish I grabbed. Remember, I was telling you the new build. It was going for 1.819. The builder had like 3 available. All the buyers backed out because of interest rates, and he wanted to sell it for 1.4. Bro, those things are going for one. I just saw one listed.
Target filled.
1.7 the other day. So I was like, damn, that one, it's crazy how the market picked up even, and just like the inventory is upholding some of these ridiculous prices. Nvidia's popping, Tesla, SPY's trying to get out of this range. Yeah, the economy doesn't stop if the interest rates. It just becomes harder, and then don't underestimate. There's still like there's new clients. You know what I'm saying? Like there's new people who are younger, who are just getting into credit. People with their first job. Like people are buying, whether it's houses, cars, all this weird shit, man. But it's just like it's work. I mean, it's just like it's slowly just chugging along, and it is kind of surprising. Again, like I said, I'm surprised with real estate because y'all don't feel me, man. It's almost about to be 2 years since mother said it's gonna crash. You know where Max at with my bet? It's almost been 2 years, not 1 year. He bet me on a year. It's almost 2 years now, which is crazy. So it's just like we're gonna see, but damn. Real estate is the best short setup of all time. Again, if you did what I told you the first time real estate was going to crash and you just shorted the bonds, you would have fucking loved me. You would have made a killing if you held it to this day. But other than that, man, it's not like I don't even just it's been almost 2 years, unfortunately. And we did see price declines, but it was actually I don't even think it was a price. It was just a drop from the top, but not even a year-over-year drop. It's crazy. But, you know, after another year and a half of this, if that real estate don't crash and you eke out a gain, bro, you're looking like the 70s. Don't ask me shit, you know what I'm saying? But that's it. The dollar ripping because China currency's dropping, but wait, the dollar's not activated yet. That's my take, at least. Okay, you're going up a little again. Tesla just hit a high and came down. Uber has been just gassing all day. And now Nvidia is about to make the 320 run up. Dalio comments about debt limit hitting. And then
Order
shutter
filled.
Star Wars theme hotel in Florida. Damn, why y'all taking it out on the Star Wars fans? Got you started in real estate in 21. Let's go. I mean, it's been relative depending on when you got in and how aggressive you were even till now. It's been a wild ride.
Target filled.
Relatively, it's been great, but surprisingly to some. What did Dalio say? Yeah, they took out the Star Wars hotel. They took it out on the nerds. So okay, so here's the all right. So just see wherever. Just wait for like the flush on bonds now. And I want to see, but this is helping support it for a little bit. That's it, dude. Even bonds down 0.6. Again, all of the hedges are still going lower. So again, McHenry stopped you a little bit of cinema and everything else. And also the market even buying it up. We were already up before cinema. That's the ironic part. But you're not really holding. The optimism's still remaining. Again, even the fear got from negative senator comments. The bonds already unwound it. Oh, doesn't Deere have earnings? And then what time is it? 15, 17, 45, 43 minutes left. Can it make new highs
Lauren.
today?
I know, I see it, motherfucker.
Unless the bond just like tails up.
I see that bitch at 4.5.
But if the bond keeps working the way down,
Order
it could
submitted.
go up, but just
Order
Fuck
filled.
it. I'm about to go do an Uber. I gotta chase this
one of
long
these
real quick.
bottoms is
Holy
I gotta
crap,
go
those
pick this person up.
Oh, you've seen that a couple of times.
Oh, that's funny as shit. I got stopped at at 410.
That's not bad.
I think you could still go up again.
No, it's not. But look at it go.
SPY is now up 0.6.
Order
Look at it
filled.
go.
Caught up. If anything, SPY is
Oh, I
catching
fucking
up to
see
the
it,
bond
dude.
selling off. And then NASDAQ is outperforming, and then Dow
I
is
had the
red.
high a fucking day.
Maybe.
No, it's happening.
This
Bitch is going to 4,200. It's gonna rip people's faces off.
Yeah, again,
Maybe.
I'm watching the Nvidia and Tesla. Tesla's into the high.
Maybe.
Palantir.
Hey, you know what? You know what's funny too?
What?
I'm still holding that 4205.
Oh shit. That's still
It's going.
badass though.
Meta's also running.
Oh, it's going in the money.
Apple and Amazon, they're not near the high.
Maybe. I'm gonna take this long. As long as it'll let me.
And then Microsoft, I think, was doing better. Yeah, Microsoft's running into the highs too.
Oh Jesus. It's fucking
It's coming back.
I sold that too.
It's not
Sold that
percent.
fuck.
So
Fuck
that's why
NQ.
we're watching it so close, but it's shifting. It's moving.
250 on that trade. Oh, it's still going.
Oh, where's Reach?
She's still going.
Let's get a bank check up here too.
Oh Lord, that's a shame.
XLF is near the high. JP Morgan
430 on this trade. 460. Oh my God, Bubs.
Do it,
Holy
Lauren.
balls.
Do it, man.
All right, I'm out there.
Good shit.
965 on futures. On that note, I'm walking out the door. I'll join you from the car. That shit.
Was doing good. Even Target's still dropping. And then Nvidia, now we're back down. We're down 280 on that one.
Damn, that thing went to 720. Why did I let it go, man? Why did I let it go?
Bonds bounce, but if the bond's stable like this,
Because you were frozen.
bonds will work its way up. Maybe the market.
Oh,
but
look at that.
I mean, you're back up now, I think, and then you loaded all of the fear too. LQD still falling. Tesla's really running. Nvidia is chilling there. Again, a lot of the high-low taker, 1 minute, 5 minute, 30 seconds, all going. I think that was a new high. No, right? Again, 41.87. That is the February 2nd high or the May 1st high. And then 41.93. Nvidia. Even dividend stocks going up. Abivi, they had the Rinvoq. Broadcom was hitting all-time highs, I think. Yeah. And then even Intel was doing good. AMD's also insane. Nvidia. So you didn't hit a new high on that. I really thought we did. It looked like it, but still, if you could hold here, it'll be nice. You got 9 more minutes, and you're recovering. You've recovered all of the McHenry fear, and now we're here. I don't know anything about NNOX. I don't think you're asking me. I think you're pumping it, but I don't know anything about it. Oh, that was no, Johnson & Johnson took this stake. I think it's up too much. I remember that one. Sounded like another pump. Only thing not going up is Baba. Yeah. Down, just holding a solid down. Again, the yuan, I think, like we said, that's even, it might come back in the sense of that might be our issue. Okay, and then Target's actually dumped 4.6. We're down $700 on the Target. At least we got time on that one. But we'll see. Yeah, Baidu got murdered. Everything China got murdered. So we'll see that yuan, but hopefully yuan helps them, and then maybe that's China. Sadly, just because the U.S. analysts were just like them, or they're just like us. If it gets bad enough, people will start talking stimulus, and then they're like, "Yeah." I have till June on target. I think June 13th. So we have about a month on the target puts, and then we bought close to the money from earnings. So this guy just needs to sell. That's it. If he can sell off in the next week or so. But if he bounces and then sells, then you're like, and they hate you. Just renew Neil Ignacio. Welcome, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dollar still spiking. Let's see where the yen is at. That's my friend. You know the yen is good. The yen is your friend, not the trend. Oh no, why do I say the yen? It's the yuan. You want some? $7.05. Yeah, that's how our market should look, low key. Yeah, Target's still in the lows. It's the premiums are coming back. Again, they literally murdered all of the options after earnings. It's sad. It's actually really sad. Because again, now the stock it was supposed to move, I think, 7% though. So you literally move 3% up, and now you're 4.75% down. But that saved the earnings move considerably. I think tomorrow people will run to the hedges. It just depends on the headlines. So again, you just saw how some negative headlines are. Pretty much, I'd say 90% or 75% of what you've heard so far has been optimism. Then you get the occasional negative ones. So really just depends on everything tomorrow in terms of what government headlines we get, what they say about an agreement, all the other stuff overseas. Again, even stuff with China and that might come into the picture. But then you have 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. You have Jerome Powell, and that'll probably be what people will focus on, or could be bigger than the debt ceiling temporarily until we generally get an idea of the vibe. It's all about the vibes, bro. Vibes, bro. It's real. It's real. It's real. And then the Twitch chat is fighting about Palantir. You guys are just fighting on AI in the midst. Just come on, man. Just everybody get Chat GPT. That's it. And grab a friend and message them with Chat GPT. Talk about Netflix. The news. I'm so mad I sold early. I really didn't think I sold early. That time I was like, I usually sell early. I was like, I didn't sell early that time. And then I still left $2,000 on the table. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. But they revealed for the first time how many ads they had. In terms of people subscribed to the ad supported tier for like $6. And then they had a presentation for advertisers for the first time, and people really liked it. We all sold early. Nah, man. I'd say like 2 in every 10 Chads fucking pushes it. They don't give a shit. So it's good. Somebody got it. Somebody fucking they wrote it. That's how it is. There's people always hold it longer. People always cut out earlier, and then people are just like, nah, you did that, okay. So, but there's no, don't underestimate the Chads that they took it to the limit, bro, which is good. I hope you did, cause amen. We had a great position. No matter what, you make the money off the buy, And then even how long we held it for, that was fire. So either way, somebody got something. You know, you had to break bread a little differently depending on what you were doing. Push it to the limit. Power hates the markets. Push it to the limit. Just kidding. The debt ceiling is already met. Push it to the extraordinary measures. What? If you've been here, you know Josh sells out early. Josh gives the warning. I don't know. That's it. I'm either really right or really wrong. So if you haven't found a way to make money off of that, you're just lazy. I don't know. Or you just hate me, or I don't know. But I see how it is. I feel like I'm either really right or I am very wrong. So that's it. But then again, I like it because if it's extreme, you know exactly what's up there, and that's it. If I'm like, the market's not going to move, it's going to hit a 52-week high. There you go. So if I'm wrong, it's going to fucking run. If I'm right, I'm going to be really, really right on it. That's, you know, you got to find the margin in between. Mm-hmm. Jim Cramer status? Well, not really, because it's not like, it hasn't gotten to the point where you're like immediately like, oh yeah, we're fucked. You know, that's it. It's still, you still have the natural element of doubt where it's like, okay, there you go. So there you go. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. That's not stuck in my head now. I like it. IEF. Do you have crazy 10? Nah. I gave the good one. It's not even 10, just I think the bond market breakdown is like super simple and just what's going to happen here. But you have two options. You either go for the lottos before or you wait till we see what happens and then try to position immediately. I'm kind of leading to the back end, but I mean, we'll see what happens. Vail gets offered to sell stake in metals unit. The day flies when you're in the zone. Mm. 881 to the sell side. Oh, that's bullish. Somebody have to buy it, you know. If it's not a person, that's a lot of computer. But I say I like the opposite sometime. But now, just wait here. Again, we're leveling out. If there's another bond flush to a new low, I think that's when the rally stops. So if we come down here and the market starts going up, it'll have one more flush, and then that's the one, and then the up is done. That's my theory. We'll see. We'll see. Nice red candle, NVIDIA. How dare you? NVIDIA doesn't have red candles. You know, dude, it's crazy. Bro, you got people more scared of shorting NVIDIA than just like being an awful human being. Like I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. Like because my stalker, he trades a little. Like he's probably more worried about shorting NVIDIA than like even like his conduct, which is crazy. So that's crazy. Like I feel like saying red candle on NVIDIA is like heresy. The only short position I have. It's like a Tesla Mini. Kinda, yeah. Low key, the Tesla early days. I can't believe it's at 2022 highs right now or near it. And dude, Netflix, again, that's crazy. Stocks on even at least Tesla, but Tesla, you were higher like last fucking Wednesday on nothing off of the Twitter stuff. Come on, Tesla. I'm mad at Tesla. Needs to do what Netflix did. The Target short, no, we're down still. It's coming back, but we're down $700. I was down $2,000, but so it's a lot better. If you want NVIDIA to go down, then long. Never really thought about it like that. You're onto something. Yellen met with CEOs to discuss state of the economy. Money markets hit record $5.3 trillion in a week. Target, worst drop since December. Yeah, there's Nettie. MSCI X high ticker is fully gassed right now, and you got a lot going up. So I think industrials and materials, they're back to 0.32, the same thing when we were up here. And then financials are still in the green, and now even energy's green and materials. Healthcare, utilities, staples, real estate, only thing down. Yellen reaffirmed the strength of the banking system. All right, high ticker is over here. It's letting you know the amount of stocks hitting highs and lows right now. Is that 3:30? We're 5 minutes in. Kind of getting 3:30 ramp capital. Not too bad. Everything's up again. Yeah, UWMC, real O's down. It's weird what REITs are doing. The underperformers are doing good, but the good ones are doing bad. Yellen discussed urgent need for Congress to address debt limit. Retail money market funds got $14 billion this week. And then Tesla 176. NVIDIA is still kind of chilling out there. And then 1.2 on the NASDAQ, 0.6 on the SPY. Dow went green. Dow is red all day. And then tech as an industry is up 1.8. We got 24 minutes left. Or can I send you a flip? tradingfraternity@gmail.com. The most bullish catalysts of 2023 have been bank failures, declining year-over-year earnings, and debt ceiling fiasco. Yeah, because coming into the year, we thought the world was going to end. That is, I have to be fair. October was hideous. Just don't ever forget. Because again, it's, and don't ever forget because all of that shit is up too. But like, bro, you couldn't, buying $90 Meta was a sin. You were dumb for buying. People were really, really worried in October. Again, dude, even big investors, their 13Fs were dumping shit at losses. The Swiss National Bank was even selling fucking Nvidia at $100 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It was not pretty. So that's why, like, the negative catalyst, at least those things were all negative, but there was a very apocalyptic mood at that moment. Again, even 6% rates. It's funny because we're even close to that, but then again, it doesn't mean that stuff doesn't mean anything, and we may see that come back at different times, and it's, kind of understands the movement we've had here, but it was bad, just that 6 months prior. Banks. Well, I think we have a ghetto stress test. And we'll see what happens on the banks. I need to make 50K by tomorrow. What's the move? I'll be like, fucking shit timing. Can you wait till Sunday or Monday? Honestly, I think that's your best bet, man. Realistically speaking, if it was down to the wire and you're like, damn, I need this money by Friday, you can't get a 48-hour, 72-hour extension. Because, I mean, if any, I don't know, tomorrow will be interesting, but whatever happens from Sunday and pretty much coming into Monday, you know, that's what it's about. And honestly, y'all need to get me some house leads. If you really need you need 50K tomorrow, then there you go, and just email me. Email me a property. Go door knock. Because people are selling houses and people are buying houses still. The curious case of Benjamin Real Estate. What? Well, if he's serious, I can't imagine being in that position where I had to have it. Bless that guy. Okay, you Pharisee. Shit, yeah, why you gonna do your boy like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if I wouldn't do those things, but if I had to, scheme up 50 in a day, I'd wait till that Sunday, Monday. There it is. 4,200 on the ES. 20 minutes remaining. 4188 now, so you've broken the May high, and now you need to get to 4193. If you break that, S&P sets a new 52-week high, I believe. Is it? Oh, no, you have to get to 430. Never mind. But that's still a high. Again, 40, that would be what? 40 right here. 4119, I think. Or 4118.75. 1.8. There's Microsoft, Tesla. Come on, man. Tractor Supply Co. I think everything Co is on. Again, low ticker is just frozen right now. Again, every single industry too. That was all across the board. Even Apple now. Yeah, this one, it's not like your big tech is doing good, but this isn't even like, this is now broadly everything going up. They're doing it. And then Target's still down. They're still, actually, let me check. Because it still seems like some things are not really doing it. So even then, into this high, it flip-flopped from the day. It was a lot worse in the morning. You have 300 names up, 109 down. It's almost 50-50, but it's still, that's not too bad. You definitely have a majority up now. That's on the S&P. And then the NASDAQ's doing a lot better. You have 1,600 names up, 1,500 names down on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's 50-50. Again, Booking is going crazy too. I know Netflix is getting a lot of attention, but Booking is also really, really running. That 3% for them. SPY is now, that's it. You think you're above the May 1st high or the beginning. Oh, no. 2 more points, 3 more points. Beginning of the year, February 2nd. 4190, 4190, 87. Again, Booking, that's a crazy one. Let's see it. If China stocks move, you'll get a little bit more lift, but even BABA's going down. Yeah, so that might come down there a little bit. Energy went green. They were red earlier. All right, let's see if we set. Again, win 52-week high. You need a 1.5. 4193. You get above there, that will be a new level set. Again, February 2nd was the last time that you got there. And Redfin's on the high. High ticker is nonstop. Tesla's going. Again, this is everything. We're still at 4191, 4192. You need one more point, Chatadonia. Again, United Steel, ENVB. No headlines on this. Again, this was the negative headlines. All day was positive headlines. Cinema was positive, and then we've been just melting up from there. But you've recovered half of the negative news without cinema. Pump it up. The deals in Philly. Send me a man. 419-345. There it is. New high. New high from February. Actually, oh wait, saying 41.95. No, wait, no. That's January. Yeah, no, never mind. They hate you. I thought it was 41.93. Never mind. I'm not excited anymore. I take it back. I take it back. I feel like I'm the Fed. I just moved the puck. You need one more point. One more point. Kramer talking about NVIDIA. Tesla, it looks like it's moving along. NVIDIA's chilling out. This is a lot of other things picking up right now. 41.95, 44. I think that is the price we're looking for. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I need to go pee. Oh, 41.95. So now this is it. Now you can rejoice. 41.95, 44. There it is. You see how it just switched? You caught it in real time. Congratulations, Bulls. Good for you. Good for you. That's a beautiful. Your long term should like it in some way, shape, or form. It's beautiful. 41.96.91. That is your new high of the last 100 days. Is it? Is this 100 days? 180 days. Wow. It's not a year, but it's good enough. That's half a year. Half a year. That's like half a 52-week high, 0.5. Wow. Pump it up. You guys wanted me to pump it up? Hey, okay, we should pump it up. Why not? Why not? No. Why do you want to pump it up? What's wrong with you? Does that number look like 4,300? No. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to the people, huh? Gosh. Man. Are these guys serious? Are you serious right now? See this? Man, how they playing me like this? Man, they playing me. Okay. I need to go pee. 41.19. It's not going to bring the market down. Don't worry. This pop is immune. You're hitting new highs of the year. So I could go to the bathroom. The market's immune to it. That's it, Chad. This is going to be big coming into tomorrow and the weekend. I'm very surprised. I don't know about the moving average. I think we did break it a while ago, actually. That was the beginning of the year. So we'll see. But I'll be right back. I love you. Follow me on Instagram. BRB 10-minute rigged in 3. I should be back before then.
This shows, money market funds now at a fresh record high, $5.34 trillion in those accounts right now. You go back, Scarlett, really just a couple of years ago, we were less than $3 trillion.
It's amazing what rising interest rates will do for people to put their money in those accounts. All right, we also have some headlines here from Janet Yellen, the Treasury Secretary. She has met with CEOs to discuss the state of the economy. This is according to the Department of Treasury. She reaffirmed the strength of the U.S. banking system in that conversation, presumably, and she discussed the urgent need for Congress to address the debt limit, perhaps putting some pressure, maybe that's the wrong word, really making sure that the CEOs are invested in this conversation, which they most certainly are. Many of them remain, had signed a letter to Treasury and to the White House and to Congress to get something done quickly. Yeah, Yellen doing her best here to make it clear just the consequences out there should we actually get to a default situation. I guess some of the language that we've heard out of members of Congress today and yesterday seems to suggest that maybe we will avert that. But again, her job is to make sure keep hitting them over the head with that stick and make sure they understand. Get it done before June 1st, right? Yeah, paying the bills and politics are two separate things, and she's making that known here. We are counting you down to the closing bells. Just about a little more than 20 minutes to go. Stick with us from New York. This is Bloomberg.
Hello. Alrighty. Apple. Schumer says he wants votes soon on rail safety. Schumer speaking on Senate floor. Senator Wyden seeks info about foreign banks and U.S. tax evasion. Dersh dishes Ergen flew to Dubai to raise cash from investor. New York Post. Couple of back-to-back headlines there. Again, SPY just hit a new high here, higher than February 1st. Very surprising considering we did not move in these last 2 days of optimism. They woke us all up. You have 30 seconds till the 10-minute rig, so let's see what happens. Again, volume is still even pretty good here today. It's higher than usual. So this is another 71 million day. 41.96. So this is the previous high, 41.95.44. You're a little bit above it. 10-minute rigged, 5 seconds. Get rid of it. And it's to the upside. Again, futures are already above 4,200. That's the crazy part. There goes NVIDIA. 41.98 is your new high. Again, 4,200. We have yet to deal with it. This is quite fascinating. So again, last time we got close, we started selling off after Powell there. So now you're going to wake up coming into tomorrow. 41.98. Oh, you're coming down. Or no, wait, that hit for is this tweaking out on 10-minute rigged? Oh yeah, big candle. It's still going up though. Netflix dead, Dow positive. I don't know. NVIDIA's waking up now. He wasn't moving. Sock sale on the high. Netflix is just chilling out. I mean, 10%. He could have that. I think you were back into the bull. I mean, you hit Nasdaq hit a bull market. Was it right before SVB? Enter the animal spirits. 41.19. 1.5 on the Nasdaq. SPY's about to do 1% now. So now you're up. That's 2 1% days back to back after 6 weeks of lack of 1%. 4,200 on the SPX now. Let me get you the next set of levels, bro. Again, everything up above here. Where is it? Dude, it's like 4,300, but I think like 4,250 now. No, but you have 4,200, like 4222, 25, and then I think like 4250 and then 4,300, but it just starts going crazy from here. Yeah, no, this is the level, my friends. That was it. Again, we've spent a long, I mean, could be short-lived considering what happens on Sunday, but if all goes well, your next levels are a lot higher. Let me see if I can find them for you. Wait for the final 5, but 4202 is what you hit. Well, 4,200 is the top end of the range. I have to go. I have a screenshot from January with the level, but it's again. This is again. If you don't know why this level is important, this is taking you all the way back to August. This is the most hated rally. This was again. I think you gapped up into the 4,200, and then after that, it was just you again. You literally went up 125 points, and then we had to deal with Jackson Hole and Powell and everything else. So that's why this level has a lot of weight. You have not been above here since. So pretty much there's only like I think 2 points. Just watch like 20 points at a time. 20, 25 points at a time till 4,300. If it holds, and then again, tomorrow will be the decider. Or the weekend. Consider the last peak. That was just, again, that was Powell came in. The last time you were here, the only thing that dropped you last time from here was Powell being the most hawkish, the peak hawkishness of Powell. That's the only thing that brought you down here last time. Where is it? Give me a 1 year. So again, this was it. August 22nd or whatever, this was Jackson Hole. I believe this one was August 26th. So last, you were right at 4,200, and Powell was not satisfied with where it was. A minute and a half till final 5. There's NVIDIA. Bro, NVIDIA was higher in the morning. It's still close. Now Microsoft's picking up. Again, SPY just wicked into the high. Like I said, wait till the bonds flush into a new low, and that should be the top. Still hasn't happened yet. And again, bonds are helping out for now in terms of the inverse correlation, but we'll see if that continues after Sunday. Schumer says Senate will be prepared to return within 24 hours. I don't see the other headline before that. Schumer just said something. Oh, well, final 5. You said pump it up at 420. You liar. Why are you lying, bro? You could already hear the pump. I hear it faintly in the back. It's faint. I hear it faintly, but it's not here yet. I hear, it's like, when you heard the ice cream truck. I mean, y'all don't feel me. Good times. Good times. It's like that. It's not here yet, though. It may take another. You never know. Well, it's faintly in the background. It's faintly in the background. 41. Let's see if we close above 4,200, though. I mean, hitting it is one thing, but let's see where this is. I mean, that's it. Here's our final 5. Again, volume still high on the day. It is amazing. Big G. Is it time? Oh, wow. It is. Chattadonia. Softies. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. If you got sensitive ears, it's time that you mute your speakers. We got to bring it home, man. We got to bring it home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 64 degrees, sunny on and off there. Otherwise, looking like a good day, unless you thought the market would actually go down. I know it has hit 52-week highs on the NASDAQ, new high since February for the S&P, but fortunately as well, we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. As soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the coat, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. Oh, Chattadonia, bring it home. How do you feel? Wow. That's what what we call this, raise the stakes. Now you got the market. Now you got the market like, yeah, hey, Congress, if you guys work together, we'll make everybody rich. Hey, Congress. Hey, Congress. So the stakes are raised, baby. Time to wrap it up. Time to bring it home, Chattadonia. You do not have much time left. 1 minute! Let's go, baby. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to bring it home. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You don't have that many earnings. You got one more day till the weekend. We get a little bit of data, but it's not the big one you need, and everybody is feeling good. New highs on the market. The debt ceiling looks good, doesn't look good. You're going to find out, but you have less than 20 seconds remaining. So, Chattadonia, bring it home, wrap it up, finalize the plays. What are you gonna do? 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. Hey, 7, don't you know, pop it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Oh, turn. Let's go, baby. Oh, Chatadonia. Let's go, GG. You made it to the bell. We did it. We made it. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Good game, baby. I need that GG. All the laggers, all the lurkers, all the lovers. Don't be shy. You made it. All the members, all the non-members, all the stream alerts. Anybody who contributed. Good game, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Wow, good game. You have to be here. You have to make it to the bell to be here to understand. Oh my God, you ready? Good game. I hope you're ready. I'll see you tomorrow. It's Friday. Good game. Let's go, Twitch. Let's go, YouTube. I see you all. God bless you all. God bless the donos. Oh, God bless all the members. Anybody holding it down, man. Really holding it down. They really in the game. Are you ready? Wow, Chatadonia. Wow. Wow. Oh, Ross just came out. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Cool. What's up? Took a while to get here. I told the haters, take care.
Hey, for real though.
Oh, tell him.
What are you doing?
Tell him. I'll give him another. I'll give him another one. I'll give him another one. Chatadonia. Wow. How do you feel? How do you feel? I could ask you how you feel. I'm not going to pump it up, but I could ask you how you feel because you have hit a new level. And I feel like the stakes are raised. That's if you want my answer, I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. You know what I'm saying? This is very, very interesting. But while you tell me how you feel, I would like to know how you feel. But let me tell you this. Thank you for being here, okay? So if you got to get going, you got to do your thing. We'll be dipping out here in a little bit, but for real, if you showed up today, you clicked on the video, you gave me an opportunity. I hope you know how grateful I am for it, but thank you for being here. If you've contributed in the chat, you kept a good attitude, you provided information that people can act on, you are fun, you are a vibe, you gave things that people could think about, you did so in a positive manner, you posted some plays. Oh my gosh, God bless you and thank you. Ooh, womp, womp, womp. Are you ready, mother effer? The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Hold on. Thank you for being here. I love you and God bless you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Treasury cash balance update as of Wednesday falls to $68.3 billion, the lowest since 2021. So remember, we said we could. So again, it's a beautiful. Bro, we're playing real life poker with the government. I love it. That's it. That's all you have to. You realize that's what he said. That's it. And they said all in today. They said all in, and there's 2 more cards. Oh, I said, wow, that's crazy. Oh my, isn't that crazy? All in, new high, all in with 2 more cards. 2 more cards on the turn. Not even, I think you could still bet more than all in. Never, all in is a bad example. So let's take a look. Published report. So remember, we had this for you yesterday. And again, thank you for being here. Again, if you guys were here after hours, probably while I was telling you how grateful I am, I don't want that to get lost within the sauce. You even got Ross earnings right now. I think they did slightly worse than expected. But anyways, here is the daily Treasury report. Remember, it went from like 100 billion to or 150 to 80 billion. That was Monday. Then on Tuesday, it popped up 7 billion to 94. So that was the balance as of yesterday. That was the opening balance. They had 16 billion in deposits and 42 billion in withdrawals, leaving you down to $68 billion in the Treasury account, the lowest since October 2021. So this is the irony, as you are hitting peak confidence in this deal as of today and peak market expectation as of the price, you are hitting the lowest on the Treasury balance. So that just means it's letting you know how much cash they have. So that's why they're saying by June 1st, that money will be gone. Again, by June 1st, June 2nd, there is a $90 million payment that is owed. So depending on how they spend money or raise money between now and then if a deal gets solved, well, then there you go. So pretty cool. Let's see what happens on the next episode of the Stock Market Hates You, as Treasury balances hit multi-year lows and no agreement was met. Traders wanted to buy the high. I quit. On the next episode of the Stock Market Hates You. You get it? That was the commentary for people who are like, "That's I'm out." That's it. Can you wear your good luck stuff tomorrow? I don't have any good luck stuff. Is that sad? I don't really have anything good luck. Is it? Maybe. Farfetch? Oh, no. What's his name bought? The real. What about your TLT play? We'll find out. We'll find out today, tomorrow. Today's over, so tomorrow. You know, I'm vibing. I'm watching the, you know, I'm calling with time. That's it. I wanna see it. I wanna see the final card. That's it. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Oh. But Chattadonia, God bless you. Again, thank you all again. Oh, 1.8 thousand. I had premium. I had some good Budweiser tin for y'all, too. Oh, man, stop playing with me. I'll take it, though. God bless you and thank you. Horna. You need it. You should still have your earmuffs on, so if a random horn is bothering you at this point, I don't know what's wrong with you, sir. You really decided to be unprepared. At that point, you can't blame me for your personal decisions after I gave you a warning. Before you leave, before I leave, I'm going to tell you, man. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, okay? Second link for the watch list. It sucks. I didn't really want to do a watch list today, but I do want to do a watch list because of everything that this is a good game. It's a good match. You know, I'm like Thursday, I wasn't planning for a watch list. I thought we were going to be in Cuck City. So this is actually quite interesting, but second link, 4 p.m. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll flip a coin. The third link is for the membership badge. So a non-member wants to know before I leave. Jaded asks me, what is the largest animal I would fight? I'm not trying to fight animals, dog. I just eat them. That's it. I'm sorry, my vegan chads. I love you. It's not like that. It's not like I have a vendetta against the animals, but if I could avoid said fight with any animal, I would fight one. So that's it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe, I don't know, but I'd fight anything. I don't care if I had to. Shit, but I wouldn't fight it, honestly. I have way too much faith to fight an animal. Like, there's some animals I could take. Like, I could take, like, a koala bear. I think I'd fuck up a sloth, but I'd feel bad about it. I would cry a little bit. But I think I could fight, like, any mid-size animal. Don't fight me in, like, a heavyweight animal class. But if you put me in the heavy animal weight class, I would pray. That's it. I would be on some Daniel in the Lions Den. I believe way too much in my Lord and Jesus Christ, my Savior. You know, I would pray, dog. Nah, heaven no, I didn't come this far to be put up against the lion, and I didn't try it. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't think I'm going to try the lion's den? You put me against the lion and think I'm gonna humble myself. I'm not fist fighting that. I'm praying, Lord. I'm going to have a discussion with Simba and tell him not to eat me, but I'm not fighting this. I'm not. That's between. And if the Lord takes me, the Lord takes me, dog. That's it. Amen. Nintendo just guided lower. Oh, that sucks. They still see operating income. They guided lower for full year net income. They still see full year operating the same, and they lowered their dividend for full year. Damn. Yeah, weren't people just hyped on Nintendo? Because the Zelda and the Super Mario? That sucks. That's switch gears. So we'll see. But anyways, shout out all the members out there. We love you. And God bless you all. You can check out the merch. You're at all-time highs. Fucking buy merch. What are you saying? I can't tell you there's a recession. So What's your excuse for not getting merch now? Isn't it funny how fast that changed? Huh? Yeah, welcome to the stock market, motherfucker, huh? Main Street and Wall Street. So what's up now, huh? We'll see. But anyway, I'm just kidding. I hope you understand my humor. But go buy you a shirt. Hey, man, we love. I don't even think you can. Honestly, if they have your size.